Dude, I'm trying more copyright-free music, so I apologize. Oh, do you like this, Stambro? Yeah, exactly. Just jamming. Hell yeah. I mean, it wasn't right or wrong. Just, dude, my palms are peeling really bad. Oh. How's your guys' weekend? I'm so glad to be a part of this gathering of like-minded individuals. Wow. Thank you for the 9 years. I don't know where the alert is, but I can read, so. You worked overtime? Do you get time and a half? Hurting your back while you're sleeping? Dude, so did Perry. He said that he like pulled his shoulder reaching over to his phone. I don't think anybody at my gym uses the trap bar because the the handles where it has like the grip and the grating for the grip is really fucking sharp because nobody touches that thing. Hey Voids. Hey Badfish. I don't know what's happening to my alerts. Dude, thank you for the 27 years, tier 2. Holy fucking shit, dude. How was your weekend? You took it off, man. Yeah, time and a half and double if it goes over 60 hours a week. Ooh. As far as I was dreaming something happened to your back during it. Ugh, dude, that's the worst. I've had dreams where like something happened to like my arm and I woke up and I like laid on my arm and the nerve got pinched and I had like a dead arm. And then like the rest of the morning I feel like in this sense of urgency like I did something fucked up. You passed your written? Ooh, dude, congrats. Holy shit. What happens during your check ride? You saw some redwoods, spent some time with Emily. Did you guys go hiking? You dreamt you got hit in the head during a tornado and you woke up feeling like your brain was squished. Do you have a migraine? Hey, piggers. Dude, thank you for the 25 years. I don't know what happened to my alerts. They used to exist. I bet what's gonna happen is like in an hour, all of my alerts are gonna be like backlogged and we're just gonna get like a wall of just like unrecognizable voice yelling. I have to figure out what I broke. Weird feeling in your head for a while. There we go. Ah, fellow snow subscribers. You can smell them, can't you? That's what happens when you hang out with Snow a lot. You start getting the stink. Dude, you know what? I just wanna tell you a little bit about Snow, okay? This guy messages me like, hey, we're gonna play New World. I'm like, okay, cool. And then, I never hear from him again. Literally. He sent me a message on Saturday and he was like, hey, I miss hanging out. And then there was like nothing. And it's like, okay. I'm like, dude, you're addicted to New World. Don't sit there and act like it's telling me that you miss me when you like, when you fucking have gone off the deep end. I messaged him this morning. And I straight up asked him, how addicted to New World are you? He's like, I'm not. Right, dude. It's fine though because it's fun. I'm gonna play it again. I don't need friends to play games. I'm gonna grind my levels by myself and be a loser. They're addicted to slug? Explain. What do you mean? Cringe. Stop the stream 5 hours later, open Timax stream and you hear him there? Yeah. Yeah, he'll like play his cop, right? He's like, alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. I got some stuff I gotta do. I don't know, I do the same shit though. Like you kind of want to just zone out for a bit. The other thing though was I needed to go to, the worst is where I end early enough in the afternoon where I can actually get shit done. Like before certain places close it. And so like I'll haul ass to go there, but then I have to hurry back because I'm like helping with like an event or helping with something that I help build with devs. And I'm just like... Oh, man. Commander Pepper! Thank you for the 6 years. Winter Crimson. Oh my god, let me... Winter Crimson. Thank you for the new Prime, dude. I don't know what happened to my alerts, but we don't need alerts around here. We have this. No. Aww. Thanks for the sub. We got this. No.
This police department.
No. Okay. Oh, they did? This is a GTA RP stream. You've been watching a lot of GTA RP? Hey, Reconnaissance. Thank you for the 18 years, dude. Here you go. The best one.
This police department is beyond repair.
You've been following for over 2 years, but Twitch suggested that you might like this channel? What the fuck, dude? Have you guys ever done any of the surveys for Twitch? Oh, really? Well, thank you, Embers. I'm glad she likes it. Out of all my shirt designs, the barfing cat one is, it's supposed to be Zool. It's the one that I've held on to. You don't think I've ever gotten one? I thought there's ones for affiliates, there's ones for partners, and then there's just general user ones. Hey, what you say? Hey, dude. You doing one where you could vote on new global emotes, but they all sucked? Yeah, I remember that one. Oh. Doing those surveys remind me of having to do surveys at work. And like the company's trying to gauge whether or not I'm happy as an employee or like a ticking time bomb or some shit. What's up, Nuke? Hey, Sam. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Badfish. Hey, Perry. Hey, Deceit. Hey, Hailstorm. Wonder, Kristen, make sure you come and join the Discord and hang out with us. Yes, boss, very happy. No, I don't want to end it all. Hey, Satana. I worked for a bank and we got those all the time. How likely are you to enjoy your job? Very likely, likely, neutral, not likely, very unlikely. Okay. Will this get me a raise at the end? Will you recommend your job to a friend? Dude, Daft, that emo is really fucking creepy. If so, which friend? What do they look like? Are they single? I'm gonna tell you guys how my palms are peeling off. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck. How was my weekend? Well, on the weekends, I like to go to the gym like really fucking early. Like at like 6 or 7 in the morning. Because no one is there. And nobody really goes to the gym on the weekends. Everybody gets a pump on during the week. Like Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays is the busiest day out of the week. Because everybody wants to get a pump on because most people's weekends start on Fridays. So they want to get, you know, looking good for the weekend. And then slowly everybody trickles back in on Monday. So I try to go extra early on Mondays to make sure. The whole point, I don't mind being at the gym with other people. It's like, I don't want to have to wait to use a machine. Right? That's my thing. And the other thing, dude, bad gym etiquette really gets under my skin. Like people not racking their weights or like people leaving weights on a machine fucking pisses me off. Like if I'm over, like, you know, they have racks and racks and racks of dumbbells, right? And you know, there's more than enough for everybody there, and they're all set up, and then they have a bunch of those like those adjustable stools where you can sit, and like the back has like different like peg levels where you can, you know, you could do like overhead press with like dumbbells, and then you can like recline it to whatever degree all the way down to it laying flat and do like incline, and then it's a bench, right? So you can do bench press, and then, you know, whatever else you could want to do with a bench, like hip thrusts or lunge, was it the Bulgarian one-legged squats or lunges or whatever the fuck, all of that stuff. So they have like all the dumbbells all on the racks, all in front of you, and there's like three complete sets. Yeah, the Bulgarian split squats. And then they have a series of those benches that you can use. And then they have some stationary benches that are just like upright for people that want to, you know, like sit down like and do curls, or, you know, do overhead, or do whatever the fuck. A lot of people stand behind them, and they'll rest their upper arm on like the back part, and they'll do curls off of it. Anyway, but like I get my bench, and like I'm starting at a weight that is like really low because I can't find any of the weights for the weight that I'm at. And I'm just like looking around, and it's none of the people that are at the bench. Some fucking assholes had decided to go, like, there's an area where there's like a flat area. Now it's like a large matted area. And like that's where everybody like stretches or like does like standing stationary like lifts or whatever. And some people just like dragged all the fucking weights out there. And so I'm sitting there, it's starting to get busy. And it's like, okay, I have my gym bag with all my shit, and I want to keep this bench. But if I get up, I don't want to leave my gym bag alone at the bench, right? But I want to go get my weights. So if I take my bag and I go get my weights, some fucker is going to snipe my bench. But I don't want to leave my shit at the fucking bench. But I don't... Why are the weights way the fuck over there? Like, put them back! Stupid dude. And the other thing that's really disgusting, especially like the COVID stuff, but it's at a gym, is people that don't wipe their shit down. Like, I don't know where your dirty dick beaters have been. And like, if you're anything like me, I'm lifting on this thing, and like, you know, my calluses tear or whatever, and my hands are sweaty, and I'm using this stuff. Just fucking wipe it down, dude. Get your dead skin all off this shit. Dude, this isn't even the worst gym I've been to. The worst gym experience I've ever had was in LA Fitness. When I first moved to NoHo. Anyway, I just want to let you guys know that I am in the game. Snow. See my shit. I am in the game, but like I don't have anything going on. I'm gonna see all my screenshots. Let me see if I can fix this. I don't know what's gonna happen when I switch this, just so you guys know. Oh, there you go. Actually, that reminds me. I should go through and like clean up all my screenshots. Hey, Minnie, what's up? You know what? Like, they have rules about that. Like, you can't wear stringers and you can't be topless at the gym. But like some of the like the tank tops that people wear are pretty. Like I can see your tits, dude. But just whatever. It's I don't care. I would not care if people were topless at the gym if they just wiped down their equipment, right? You got photos of your eyeballs taken today? Are you gonna get LASIK? Cammy! Thank you for the 16 years. Oh, wait. Wait, no. My alerts are broken. I don't know what's going on. Reconnaissance also, thank you for the 18 years. Anna Bananas. Aww. Thank you for the 17 years. Some dude decided going shirtless was the play of the day at the gym. Yeah. There's no workers that stay up to date and inform people to clean their shit or get banned from the gym. Yeah, there's people that come through periodically, right? And they just like wipe everything down. But like if I'm sitting there, okay, for instance, like if I'm at the it's not a row machine. It's a bench where like you sit there, grab the weights in front of you, and you pull your back straight, and then you pull the handles to your chest or to your stomach. It's like back extensions or something. Next to that is like the bar to do pull downs and like your lats. And so like, you know, like I went to the row machine to, you know, to do that for a bit because this other guy was doing lat pull downs. And I was, you know, just, you know, doing my set in the meantime because I was still going to do this anyway. But I really wanted to make sure I could get this lat pull down machine because not everybody, you know, does rows and lat pull downs. Like this machine is very sought after. There's 3 of that machine, and this guy had been there the longest, so I figured that his sets would be done sooner. See, there's my alerts. Why are they just showing up? Mom's driving. What is this? Oh my god. Dude, TC. You guys get my crappy made-up alert sense. Where is it? Aw, TC, thank you for the 28 years. And aw, thanks, Jay. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. Yeah, I know the gifty one. No text to speech. Huh. I don't know, guys. I guess we're just gonna have to get more subs to test my alerts. Just kidding. Aww. Dude, Jay, thank you. Thank you very much. But I watched this guy work on the machine and then just like didn't wipe any of that shit down and just moved on to like the next one. And I'm just like, oh, I wish I could shoot daggers out of my head, out of my eyeballs, and just like right into this guy's his penis. Just, you fucking asshole. There was a moment I caught myself just kind of like, I don't know, just getting caught up with the whole being able to see everything like really, really, really well. I live on a slope of a mountain, and at the other end of in front of my yard, there's like a shared yard, and then one of my neighbor's other yards, and then beyond that is like a cliff that drops down like about 20 feet, and then it's the backyard of the houses on the street south of me, right? So anyway, we have this really nice like view, like a really nice clearing into like the valley and be able to see downtown and see the city and see the buildings and all this stuff. And I threw out my trash and I was like walking along the fence that like keeps people from, I guess, just walking off the cliff and dying. But and it's pretty because it's like it's a fence, but it's like a hedge, so it's all green, and we have all these trees or whatever. And I'm looking at it beyond it, and I'm just standing there, just staring at the buildings and the palm trees and like all the buildings popping out between the trees and like seeing the city down, like the downtown and like the skyscrapers and just seeing all. And I'm just like, oh my God, I can fucking see everything. I could see that bird over on that stupid fucking tree way over there. Anyway, I'm still, the novelty of my LASIK has not worn out. Yeah, if anybody is really on the fence of whether or not they should do it, you should 100% do it. Yeah, no more LASIK. And then like, so after my procedure, like so I used to be nearsighted, right? So I couldn't see very far away. After the LASIK, my farsightedness was superb, but my nearsightedness was very, very blurry. And I asked the doctor, he's like, okay, well, it's all of your eye is having to heal itself because we lasered your fucking cornea. I was like, okay. He didn't say it like that, but I've just realized how stupid I sounded when I was like, oh, why can't I see? He's like, well, it's a balancing for both and all of it has to heal. And my nearsightedness now is just as good, if not better than what it was before. And like my far sight, like it's crazy. It is absolutely fucking crazy. Like I'm staring at my window because the window that's next to my desk goes out across my yard and over that cliff, so I can see like the valley and all the houses on the other part of the mountain. It's just so fucking cool, dude. When I went to Chicago to go hang out with Britt and to hang out with Tony, like leaving LAX and flying, because like when every flight that you take out of LA flies out over the ocean, and then it curves and then it turns towards whatever trajectory it needs to go to, wherever your destination is. But like, I know it's LA, and when you look back at it, you're like, oh my God, it's so dusty and dirty and smog and like just, it's gross. But I'm like, I can see all of it though. I can see everything. Everything. And it blew, I was like, the amount of times that I've looked at LA out of a airplane window, I couldn't even count. But I was like glued to this fucking window because I was just absolutely blown away with what I could see, and I didn't have my fucking glasses on. It's absolutely crazy. And then I flew into Chicago at night, and like as we got closer, you could see like the city and the suburb like off in the distance, and it's just like this pile of like gold and glitter and lights and stuff. And then just seeing the city, like I flew into Midway because O'Hare is probably the worst airport in the entire fucking world. Look at the smog in HD. Yeah. JGA, dude, thank you. Thank you for the 7 years. Aww. Thank you again, Jabe. Thank you for the gifted, man. It was wild. And then we went on, I think it was the Hancock building. I don't know if anybody's from Chicago or the Chicago area. Dude, I would love to take a flight back into San Francisco or a flight back into Portland. Yeah, the Hancock building was really cool. I did the 360 thing. It's like a floor that's on the Hancock building where you can... It's like an observation deck. And then they have like this like ride where you like get into like a glass cage and they tilt you out of the building. I did not do that because I told Tony, I was like, dude, I think I don't want to pay for this and then puss out. Because I 100% would puss out. I don't have a problem with heights or anything, but there is a part of me where it's like another person. This like fucked up fight or flight situation happens, and I like get scared for shit that I can rationalize and talk myself out of. Like, there's nothing to be afraid of, but my heart is like pounding, right? And my body won't move. And I'm just like frozen and I'm stuck. Because I'm like, okay, well, like, what's going on here? Just like, look, it happened. One of the times I was...
Trooper copper.
Gunner.
You know what I miss? Mexican food.
Dick?
That too.
Yes. I bet you do.
Actually, there's a place I go fishing.
Wait, you don't
right?
have a taco place, at least?
Oh, it's so bad. I don't know what it is. I do, but it's not. It's
How do you
not.
fuck up tacos?
The cheese, I think.
You. Okay, fair enough.
So speaking of dick, there's this place I go fishing, and I just found out about it, and I'm like, oh, you know, it's really fucking pretty. It's in the back of like this creek channel and stuff. Absolutely gorgeous, right? And
Yeah.
I was talking to my neighbor, and he goes, you know, that's where all the gay old dudes go to meet up and give each other blowjobs in the bushes.
Oh.
And I was like, well, if I ever need to get a blowjob, now I know where to go.
Yeah.
He's like,
now you know.
or you could just, yeah. And then he's like, or you could just come up to my place.
I think you told me this. Gunner,
Okay,
grab
but
me.
anyway.
I'm stuck here. Gunner, save me. Thank you.
So that being said, I thought he was just fucking around, right? Until I was there on like a Thursday night, and then I saw like 12 old dude roll in and all walk into the bushes together.
Huh.
I wonder what it is. Like, maybe they're just into nature.
You know what? I think there's a part of that.
Like
Did I
something
tell you about the road just past where my my condo is back in Los Angeles, Russia, Arizona?
No.
Yeah. It's like a road that ends in a dead end, and then there's like a hiking path that you can take up from there, and that path has a perfect
Gunner,
like overlook.
stop yelling! I'm gonna shoot you through the wall.
Sorry, we're just talking
He's not
about
even talking.
sex.
No, he was before. Oh, that's a sensitive subject.
But it goes
gonna
up
shoot
to
you
this
through a wall.
observation place. Like, you could go there and then you could see all of downtown, and like you could see all the way out to, you know, like
Oh yeah, I
West
know where that
Hollywood
is.
and all that kind of stuff. And it's
Yeah,
very
yeah.
pretty and everything like that. But we have a lot of police patrols because apparently crackheads go up there and have orgies. And like
Yeah, that's-
my neighbor, you know, used to take her dog up there and like take him for walks. And like one time he pulled out of a bush a double-sided dildo, and she like didn't know what to do to get him to like get
Oh
it
my
out of his
God.
mouth because she didn't want to fucking touch it. And he's just like chomping on this fucking like just rubber dick.
Yeah, I told you the story about the package I opened.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of Jesus. Oh man,
You know,
what is
it's
life?
nature, and you know, really good views just really do it for people.
Yeah,
you know?
that's ow! What the fuck was that?
I don't know who is here. I'm gonna stand in the corner. Please don't kill me.
I told you I'd shoot you through a fucking wall. You hear me?
You fucking asshole!
Sorry, I had to. I had to make sure I still had my thing on
This is C1
to
fucking
just
four
shoot you
drive.
through walls.
C1
Oh, hey, Copper.
Hey, Fury.
You like that though?
Yeah, how did you do that? Where were you?
I was on the other side over there.
Oh.
Yeah, I know how to shoot people through walls just in case. You know.
There you go.
You never know when a moment hits where you just
Sergeant,
need to
please
shoot
get up.
someone through a wall.
Yeah, true.
Look at Kevin. He's just
You know, I've learned so many
Hey,
things
Kevin,
on my
Jesus.
Hey,
adventures
Cooper.
through other cities.
Copper.
You know, I went traveling.
Oh, the one time you went to Legoland?
Yeah, I learned a lot of things in Legoland. You know, I learned how
Okay.
to shoot perfectly and speed boost and do all these cool things.
I
Okay.
had sex at Disneyland on the Haunted Mansion ride.
Really?
Since we're talking about Legoland.
How?
Yeah, sorry.
How?
Hold it down.
I don't know if it's allegedly, of course. This allegedly happened. You know,
You
the
could always
room-
do it in like the Harry Potter.
Were you guys
rides.
just trying to cuddle together to get
No,
close
no.
and
Like,
she
you know,
was
the
so
room where
scared?
everybody looks at the ceiling because the room's stretching?
Oh, the elevator?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's standing there. How would you have sex?
Everybody's standing and they're looking up. And that's when she might have pulled her panties to the side and I just.
What?
Nothing.
How? I don't believe that. It's,
My man.
I got kicked out. I was drunk.
oh, okay.
And then-
Now it makes it a little more
Dude,
sense.
I
Yes,
almost got kicked out of Disneyland for being drunk too, but I wasn't having sex with people.
I was. I
You
was
were
my
just
yeah. I
really
was
loud.
I was drunk and on drugs.
Why do I
Oh.
get into rooms and conversations like that?
Hey, what's going on?
This
You're
is a
fucking cool.
dinner talk while we're eating and
Yeah.
having
Yeah.
coffee.
Hi, Gunner. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Kicked
what's
out
going?
of the Buzz Lightyear ride for being drunk.
Oh, hi guys.
Yeah, I got
Sorry,
kicked,
my-
What's up?
almost kicked
Excuse
off
me.
of Splash Mountain because we were being too loud. You know, like the little story in it before you go down the splash part. So my
Yeah.
No,
friends
I've
wouldn't
never
like
been to
stop
a-
standing up,
Brer
and they
Rabbit. Oh
stopped
yeah.
the fucking ride, and they got on the intercom and it was like, "If you don't sit down, you're getting kicked off." And we're like, "Oh my god."
There's cameras
Everywhere.
Every you
Everywhere.
don't even you think like, oh, it's safe here, and then the fucking intercom comes on and they say something. And you're like, oh shit.
Put
But I
that
mean,
back in your pants, sir.
Yes.
They'll be like, keep your
the
hands
fuck?
on the ride.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh god. Oh
Yeah.
god.
do not smoke.
Sounds
while
like
in
a
the ride.
fun time.
I was embarrassed. I felt bad.
I was a bad young child, rebel.
Oh,
Okay, I wasn't
same.
young.
Yeah,
at all.
when I went to for my vacation, I went to Orlando,
Uh-huh.
and they were on the ET ride, and there were some people that were like high off their ass, and so like when you fly over the city, these people were like, "Holy shit!" And then one of them like was like reaching down to like touch the props or whatever, and they like all you hear is the fucking thing go, and they're just like, keep your hands on the bike at all times.
Yeah, that's
Please don't touch
that's
stuff.
what it sounds like.
Oh god.
Sit down and enjoy the ride. Put your seatbelt back on. And then like
Do
the
not
ride starts going
Keep
in,
your-
you're just like, oh
keep
my
your
god.
hands on the bike.
Yeah, it's a very monotonous tone. It's never like they're yelling. It's just kind of like,
It's like because they don't care if you die. 'cause
not
it's not
fall
their
off the
problem. They're
ride.
just like, yeah, they're just like, get the fuck out. Like, stop fucking around and enjoy the ride, man.
Yeah.
well, I
Got
think
like 500 more
They have
people to go
to
through.
get tired of it. But I think
They
just
have to sound
because
that
they're
neutral.
expecting that monotone, I would definitely like be way too happy. I'd be like, hi, how about you sit down? Or we're gonna kick you out and you're not gonna get a refund.
Yeah, it's like
Enjoy
the mood's all
prison.
happy and stuff, and then like all of a sudden it's just like, hello.
Hello to the couple in the back that is taking their pants off. We know what your genitals look like. You're gonna get kicked out of the park.
see, that would be really cool if they did that.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
that
They
there
just
was
fit the atmosphere.
Yeah.
there
They
was
just don't get it.
in 1964 there was a 15-year-old that stood up on the Matterhorn and he fell off, lost his balance, and his skull was crushed on the track.
Duh. I actually really like the Matterhorn. Did
I
they
fucking love
the
Disneyland.
update to it? Like your back doesn't hurt anymore. Like the
Really? Fuck.
Yeah.
See, that's the. I think that's the.
and it's a
only
faster.
thing.
It's a longer and it's a faster ride.
Nice.
It's cool. They made updates to it, and now like the seats don't bruise your spine.
Did they add arch and lumbar support?
Yes. Unless you're a tall freak like you, probably wouldn't help.
That is the biggest. That is one thing that fucking sucks about being tall. Like when I go to fucking Six Flags and try to get on a goddamn roller
Mm-hmm.
coaster, I literally can't. Right? Like you ever been on Viper?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the bars that go over the top of you aren't designed for tall freaks of nature. So like I put it where it should be on me. I'm like, oh, this is comfortable. But then as soon as the G-force kicks in, it fucking slams down and it forces me so that my fucking crotch is like mashed up against that little crossbar. And then I'm like forced to hunch over like the fucking, I don't even know. It's like they're trying to fucking turn me into a
Goblin.
Yes.
Yeah, I really like roller coasters. There's not really a roller coaster that I'll be like, oh, no way. I don't want to fall 10 stories out of the sky. That's fine. Whatever. My problem is that
same.
the seats and the straps are for full-sized adults. And I'm not that girthy. And so like, you know, like Riddler's Revenge or, you know,
Okay, so
like
Riddler's
I'm like
Revenge.
sliding out of the side of the fucking the Batman thing where you're hanging there and I'm holding on for my fucking life. Like I'm gonna fucking die if I don't
See-
hold on to this thing because the shit doesn't close tightly enough about my 12-year-old sized body.
See, that's it. Like Riddler's Revenge is where you're just hanging, right? Your feet, there's
Yes.
no floor. Yes, see, that
Yes.
one is okay. That one they had tall people in. They had tall people in mind for, but all the rest of the one, all the old ones, like you can't fucking ride. Ninja's so cool. Can't do it. I mean, yeah.
That's fucking rough.
I've actually never been to Disneyland.
Well, we're talking about Six
Besides-
Flags now.
Oh, I've never been to Six Flags either.
I think
I've
there
really
is a
only
Six
been to-
Flags in Orlando.
Yeah, there is. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I've just never been there. The hype is always with the islands and Universal.
I really want to go to fucking Dollywood now.
Oh, I've been to Dollywood.
Have you really?
Yes, I have.
Dude, I was
actually.
just gonna bring
Yeah,
up
It's actually
Goliath.
not that bad.
I'm like
I
20
love
minutes from there,
Goliath
Pinto.
and Montezuma's
Really?
Revenge.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
to
well,
Tennessee
back home.
before.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Because you're the only 10 I see.
Yeah, every Floridian
Tennessee.
travels only north from Florida, so it goes
Fun
like Florida,
sucks at the
Georgia,
same time, bro. When
and you just
you're
go to, like,
13, you're
Indiana.
5'7",
I've
you had
been
to stand
all
in the
up
back
north.
of all the school photos.
Yeah, me too.
I've never been out of the state or out of the country though.
Really?
Yeah, I've never. Well, besides like from when I was little, but
Okay,
other
listen.
than that, never.
Go to
I mean,
Puerto
if you're
Rico.
listen, you got to take a fucking cruise, considering you're right there.
Just go to Canada.
Yo, Canada, the Caribbean. What are you talking about? I spent a month in the Caribbean. It was
Mind
dope.
going to the Caribbean. That'd be
I was in
nice.
rehab.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I was saying that whenever the Midge cons in EU happen,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to go to it.
I was gonna say, Pinzon, if you want to go somewhere that's probably inexpensive and get out of the country, you should go to Florida. But then I realized who I was talking to.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm not
it's
wrong.
not inexpensive.
I'm not wrong.
Nice. What?
I wish Florida was inexpensive.
Florida is not expensive.
Well, it depends where you are.
No,
Well,
Pinzon.
it's also not expensive.
It's not expensive at all.
Well, I mean, isn't there? I thought like up north was cheaper, like Tennessee and all that.
Yeah, it is.
No, it may not.
Yeah, it's even cheaper.
Listen, Florida is pretty and it's like tropical and you guys got white beaches and like really warm water and it's crystally
We
clear.
live in a swamp.
Okay, well there's swamps, yes, and like what Everglades and stuff like that.
Yeah, I have a swamp right outside my house. I walk outside, and whenever a hurricane hits, that swamp water just gets really close to my house. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And then we don't. But
Do you
we
get
don't
alligators
flood.
in your yard?
I actually it's I don't get a lot of alligators. I get a lot of iguanas,
Dude,
and you constantly have to chop their heads off.
my dad lives in the Gulf and he has 2 new alligators in his yard now because of was it Irene? Or no. What's that? What was the one that
Oh, damn it! It starts with
Ida?
an H.
No, it's Ida. And now that the flooding has gone down, there's a snake living in one of his walls. And I'm like, Dad, Like
Oh
you,
no, that's
Oh,
super.
You-
That's super common.
yeah. He's like, I got another
Snake?
snake in my yard or in my wall again. And I'm like, well, get it out. And he's like, well, I have to wait for it to leave so I can capture it, and then I have to patch up the wall.
Listen, I had the cutest infestation last week.
Okay.
So I'm like just randomly one day I come in, I'm watching TV and I see this giant lizard on the wall. I was like, what the fuck? You know, kind of like, oh, it must be like a fucking that must be like a fucking one-off. Anyway,
A
that
skink.
same night I go into my shower, and as I'm showering, I look over on the shower curtain, and there is just the cutest tiny little lizard just looking at me while I'm
I would
showering.
have shit myself.
How's that thing go?
Really? Over a lizard?
A lizard?
Bro, while you're showering?
It's a lizard. I'd rather have a
With-
lizard in my shower than a fucking like spider
Oh yeah,
or
I'm saying
a
that. How is that
centipede.
not scary? You just saw it and you're just
Or a
like,
snake?
oh, I would have been like, what the fuck is that? That's a
Yeah.
serial killer.
It's a
No, I
serial
mean, it
killer.
was
He has a knife.
a 3-inch lizard, including its tail, and just
Aw.
the cutest little bug eyes, you know?
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Hello.
I don't give a shit
Hey,
about
Pon.
lizards, snakes, but the second spiders are there. Oh, fuck that.
I don't.
Oh my
Oliver,
God.
why are you
I can't
pushing
deal with
me?
spiders.
I'm not
Spiders?
pushing you.
Ooh, I had a
just
spider
pushed
crawl on
me.
my
Hey, you're
fucking
pushing her
face
into
the
the
other day.
wall, Fury. What?
Spiders
make me
scare the
punch
shit
you.
out of me.
Okay, I should probably go on duty.
Do it. You won't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I won't
5
because I
minutes.
already got in trouble. It's a tsunami in 4 minutes.
Oh, right. Sorry. I
I
completely
thought we
forgot
were just
about
cop
that.
stacking.
No,
Yeah,
we're
but
Wait,
like-
Copper, I need to talk to you about something later.
Okay.
Oh.
I just need to remember.
Make some space for you.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty common here. We usually have like iguanas, ducks, and like snakes. In, like,
Oh,
the
Gunner had
backyard.
sex at Disney World.
Yeah.
Yeah, my man.
Disneyland. Disneyland, not Disney
Oh,
World.
on the
Okay.
Haunted
Sorry, guys.
Mansion ride.
Hello, just getting some snacks.
Actually, I just heard a thing on the radio that the Disneyland's ready for a spooktacular return. So everybody's getting pumped to go to Disneyland for Halloween next month.
You see, that's
See,
I don't
that's the
know.
right
I
time
don't
to
know
have
if
sex in a park
Disneyland like in here in Orlando, everyone's just ready for the Universal. I forget what they call it now.
Universal
Wherever
what?
when the Halloween event they do over there. Fuck, I forgot what it was now. It's like you have to always go back there because it's like a huge thing. Damn it!
I used to live
Someone has to know it.
8 minutes from Universal Studios. I would
Do you mean like the horror night kind of thing?
Like
Yeah,
a-
Horror Night. There you go. It's something like that.
for my bathroom, I could
Halloween
see a
Horror Night.
giant minion like sticking out of a building in like the top of Harry Potter World. And I was just like,
Oh
this
yeah,
is really
so
weird.
What
so
the
I had
fuck?
on my vacation we had a hotel room, and it could literally see the whole side of like Volcano Bay,
Mm-hmm.
and we had paid for the shuttle buses that would like go from because there's like the what do they call it, City Walk, dude. That City Walk is fucking dope. Like, have you been to like the emporiums and shit there?
Yeah, they have special hours.
It's like a steampunk emporium. It's pretty dope that they sell like the
This is
best
at
milkshakes
Universal?
or whatever. Yeah, it's on City Walk. So like to get
Do they
to
do it at
Universal-
all of the Universal Studios or?
No. It's so well. I know for Orlando, I can't speak for all of Universal.
Yeah.
But there's City Walk, and then they have like Voodoo Donuts,
Mm-hmm.
this emporium that's like a steampunk milkshake place. It's super fucking cool.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Hey,
So the only
Voku.
thing we have back home is we have a place
Thanks for
called
the
Thorpe
10 years,
Park,
man.
which is our like big like adult theme park, and they have a fright night on Halloween because we have a Saw ride and everything, and bunch of other, like,
Really?
big
Oh my
rides.
god!
got the
I would
parents?
say
Saw
I hate
ride
horror
is, like,
shit, but I
shaped-
love
Emporium?
Saw.
So the Saw ride is shaped like an R, so you go in and you invert. So you go over the top and you invert inwards and then come down. It's literally shaped like an R shape. That's the Saw ride, and
Yeah.
you go into a Saw. And we have ones that disappear into the ground, which is Colossus. And then we have ones that twist and stuff. And we have a bunch that's our biggest one. And then we have big fright nights where they have mazes and stuff. And it's like a huge thing to go to like the fright night there.
How,
that sounds pretty
how
good.
big is
Yeah.
like a Halloween? Like
It's
in-
not as
You
big
put
as
a garbage down.
it's
down.
more
Put that down.
it's definitely more like big when you're a
I'm
kid,
looking for
but
a
when,
rat.
like
Oh my
you
lord.
get older it's not unless you go to like fright nights and shit. It's
Okay.
not that big.
Yeah.
I wish it was bigger.
What's happening out here?
Unless you go to like cosplay
Kinda
events, I'd
gunpoint.
say.
I wonder. Maybe
I
I'll
wonder if
think
it's
about going to
crazy, like,
Six
for you
Flags.
guys to come to the States and see how, like, rabid people are for Halloween for the
It
entire
is.
month of
Yeah,
October.
any holiday, any like holiday that you guys have, like, is nuts.
Yeah,
like
I
compared
guess
to
so.
us, it's like 10 times the level.
Huh.
And
Oh,
the only night I think we go mental is like, I don't even know.
Well, we don't
Like,
have as
bonfire
many
nights don't happen.
holidays as you guys have,
Christmas
so
and New
when we
Year's.
have them, we have to,
Bonfire
like,
night.
squeeze all the energy into one fucking day.
Yeah, just 5th of November, we just blow some shit up, like have some fireworks, like shit like that. Just have a good time.
Dude, my whole plans
time?
for England,
It's time.
I'm gonna redo them. Because I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm dumping coffee on all of you. Burning you. YouTube DuPont. Especially Fury, you little bitch.
You're You're fucking dead.
Why are you shooting me?
Why are you shooting me? Oblivion? What is this? Oblivion at Alton Towers? Where is this? Oh, this is in the UK. Front row seat of Oblivion at Alton Tower Resort. I like this part on roller coasters when you're sitting there and you're just slowly like lurching forward, like clack, 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 and you're just like, we're gonna die! We're gonna fucking die! I love it. And like you can hear like the metal and like it's just like clack, 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 clack. And you're like just shaking with it. And there's nothing you can do about it. Shut up, Eris. And then somebody does. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my, what the fuck? Okay, that's sick. I would go on that. I would go on that. What did Snow say? I've been playing a lot of WoW recently too. My DK is pumping. Gross. My game doesn't wanna load. My game doesn't wanna load. How was the weekend? It was really good. I got a lot of things done that I've been kind of putting off. I also rearranged some of my furniture, which I'm very happy about, making my living space a whole lot better. Kyle! Dude, thank you for the 6 years. Aww. Yes. I like, I think this is it, Goliath? Isn't it a giant, like one of the last few mega wooden roller coasters? Chicka 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 to your death. I just want to also point out, because this is a giant wooden roller coaster, it's really fucking scary. Because like when you ride it, it creaks and it lurches. This is, I just want to point out, this is clearly not Six Flags California, because there's too many trees here. Lots of trees. This is not California. This is... This is a good roller coaster. Yeah, it looks like Illinois. We'll do the Illinois test. Is it flat? Yes. Is it really green? Yes. And then it must be the Great Plains. You think Ohio? I think Illinois. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Boar. Oh, I got it. Aww, it's Boar. Thank you for the 31 years, dude. Hey, great win. Thank you for the 3 years. Aww. Aww. Hey. Are any of you from North Carolina? Okay. Are you familiar with Wilmington? It's a college town. Okay. I'm gonna keep asking you questions. Oh, we gotta see that! Yeah, get fucked, bitch! Okay. Have you guys ever been to Carolina Beach Island? It's across the bridge from Cape Fear.
What did you do to the rock? I don't know. I found it on the ground.
Okay. I have another question. Have you guys ever been to Jubilee Park?
Before my mayors.
Super Papa. Super Papa.
Hey, Sherry.
Hello. PD meeting for me too, please.
Yep, come on in.
Thank you. It's nice to see you.
Yeah,
by
in
the way.
Wrightsville Beach. I'm not even from the US.
Hello, Miss Price.
Okay. I just want you guys to know, so Jubilee Park is like this year-round city fair that's on... Hello, Gold! That's on Carolina Beach Island. And you guys, you know...
Yeah, House Dan and
when
House Block of United.
You see those photos of like...
They don't have a towel for
Oh, I can't. Oh, I
of
can't
like
wear this. Yeah, sorry, my
city
ankles are
fairs
showing.
that are like rusted and just old and outdated, and you're like you're either gonna get tetanus or like the Ferris wheel is gonna like knock over and everybody's gonna die.
What happened to the rest of my iFax? Did you just steal all my iFax?
Okay, that's been pushed out. She commandeered them.
Give you a goddamn reason to use those iFax gold if you don't give them back.
That's what this place is called. But I just want to let you know, I love Jubilee Park.
Hey, can I do roll call?
Do you want to do?
I also just want to put it
Yeah,
out there. I really love North
I love
Carolina.
doing roll call.
When I was in high school, I thought that after I graduated college, I would move out to North Carolina.
To do roll call?
Yeah.
I don't take 25 minutes to do roll call.
Look, you got
I wanted
36
to live
people
in
on shift.
I'll take
Wilmington.
20 minutes. You know what? I'll go fuck myself then. I don't want to do roll call now.
Okay, all right. Well, that's.
Oh.
No, I don't want to fucking do it. You know what? 302 wants to do it. 402 wants to do it.
You don't like the summers? Oh, I spent
No, it's
every
cool. I get it.
every
I'll just
summer
go fuck myself.
since I was
Oh my.
7 years old in North Carolina.
All right. I guess Truddy, do you have anything before we hand it off to Bundy for what I just pushed
Like the
out?
summers, I will take the North Carolina summers because like
Bundy's gonna
like
talk
it's
about
very
the document
humid,
I just pushed
very
out. Do you have just
fucking humid.
anything in
Okay,
general that you
I'm
wanna
from
discuss?
Phoenix, right? So
Yeah, I'll go.
Speak up.
Okay, hold on. People in the room,
When,
please stop having conversation and listen to the meeting or get out.
when
Silas, I'm talking
when
to
I would
you.
go to North Carolina and I experienced like a real
Hello,
humidity.
everybody. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Anybody see that?
Yeah, that's Rat Force.
Yep.
It's a rat.
Oh, he's here. Okay. That's fine.
God.
Okay, hello, everybody. Welcome. It's good to see all these wonderful faces in this room. It's nice to have all the seats filled.
But
How's
yeah,
everybody doing today?
I'll always, but like, okay,
I'm great.
if you wanna,
And
if you wanna
Hell
I'm
yeah.
rocking it.
cool off, you know, you just go to the
Alright.
beach
Okay,
because
so I just want to address one thing.
you get
quickly before
close
Martin goes
enough
over
to like where
something.
the
There's been
water
a heightened
breaks.
amount of people.
You get this
holding
nice,
people
cool
hostage,
ocean
holding cops
breeze.
hostage, holding people hostage in return for people getting out of cuffs or out of custody. I just want to address this quickly right now. You need to get aggressive with these people. If they kidnap a cop, they're not
Chaos.
getting out of there, right?
Aw.
They should know better, okay? We're gonna fuck them up,
boy.
okay? In regards to
I said it
cops.
took
Now, if
32
they're trying
years,
to get
dude.
people out of custody that we have in custody, and they hold somebody else up, we're gonna immediately get aggressive, okay? Everybody understand?
What does that mean? Explain a little bit, sir.
Okay, we're gonna authorize pits. We're gonna authorize spikes. If these guys just shot a bunch of cops or something, then maybe we're gonna start shooting at them. You need to be. There's gonna be context. Obviously, command.
Yeah, I've been to Myrtle
Are going
Beach
to be the ones that
and
are going to take
Wrightsville
control of these
Beach
things,
and Curie Beach.
especially. But if there's no command members around and this stuff happens, I want you to immediately get aggressive. Don't be afraid to be aggressive. Don't
There's
be
like
afraid to
a
pit them into
marsh
fucking wall
area,
as soon as
or
they
I don't know
leave.
if it's called a
If
marsh.
they shot a
I
cop,
don't know.
or if they're holding up a cop, don't be afraid to shoot this fucking car as soon as
Where
it
we
turns
would go
around the
clamming?
corner. As long as they're at a distance from anybody. Okay.
So just to clarify, if it's a cop, we are authorized to use lethal force if they're trying to get somebody out
No,
of
I've never been to
custody.
Florida.
Do not use lethal force,
Intentionally.
but get aggressive in your driving abilities. Correct?
I could expand.
I've
on
been
that a little
to
bit more,
South
sure.
Carolina.
Go ahead.
Okay, you want to step off the podium then real quick? Okay, so we do have to obviously
been to
value the
Georgia.
life of the hostage. You know, you want to get the civilian out of the line of fire.
I've been to
So
Massachusetts.
are you
I've been to
authorized
Connecticut. I've been
use
to
lethal
Delaware,
force
Pennsylvania.
If a cop is taken hostage, absolutely 100%. We want
I've
that
been
to be a red
to
line.
DC.
We want people to know if you fuck with, you know, a lone cop member, if you take one of those hostages, there's going to be severe consequences for that, right? However, we cannot disregard the lives of both the cop that is held hostage or the
What did I do in
civilians that are being held
Delaware?
hostage.
I got flown
Make
out there
sure
by
that they're
the
out of the
studio
line of
that I used to
fire,
work
make sure
for
they
because
are
I
at the
had
very
to
least safe, and then
I
we
was
can
our
escalate
licensed
appropriately. Something
drone
else I
pilot,
want everyone to keep
and I
in
would shoot
mind
B
is
footage for
the
marketing
people
videos.
who are breaking
And they
this
would
person
fly me
of
out there to
custody
go
or
to
the
like
people who
people's
are getting this person
like
out of
factories
custody,
or
at the very
their
minimum,
fabrication centers
they are
or
accomplices
just
to
like
whatever
if
this
it was like a
person has
hospital or a
done.
business, like
They
I would
are
go there to
directly
shoot
helping
footage.
someone who is in custody for joyriding, assault with a deadly, grand theft.
What's the
you know,
place that's
whatever
known for crab
charges
cakes?
you're gonna be pushing
Is it
on this
Maryland?
guy you have in custody,
Every
everyone
place
is
that I went
considered
to,
an
I went to
accomplice
all
for.
of the like
you have someone in
stereotypical stuff
custody,
because I wanted to like
is it
Accessory.
do the
Accessory.
touristy
I
shit.
think it's accessory.
Hey, well, you
The crab cakes were really, really good.
Accessory. If you're trading
I had a
someone
Philadelphia
who attempted
Philly
murder of an
cheesesteak.
LEO on,
Chicago, I have deep dish pizza. I'm not really a deep dish fan, but it's still good. We didn't have deep dish when I went to go visit Tony and Britt.
Accessory to Grand Theft Auto, right? Another thing everyone needs to keep.
Dude, I had a lot of seafood when
to get that original person
whenever I go to the New England area.
I'm just gonna give a
Lobster.
wild fucking idea out here. If you had to shoot a guy to get him in
I've been
custody,
deep sea fishing every summer when I go to North Carolina. My my uncle Bob, he has his own boat.
that probably was gonna happen. I would say yes. So,
And him and some of my other uncles and like second cousins and stuff like that would they go scuba diving for lobster.
if anything like that. But you got to keep in mind the totality of the circumstances that let you get to this point in the first
But they would
place,
take us deep
and
sea
then escalate
fishing,
appropriately, as
and it
Toretti
was a lot
said.
of fun.
Are you going to go to shooting every time? Absolutely not.
Are
You're
they
gonna make sure
grouper?
the hostages are
The
safe,
fish that have just
and you're gonna
giant
shoot if
fucking
the
like
circumstances
canine
call
teeth,
for it.
and they're orange. Why can't I hear anything? Oh.
Let's just make it government employees, right?
Sure, that's fine.
Yep. Except for lawyers, but judges and the mayor, yeah, they're part of it. Lawyers, not so much.
Yeah, fuck the lawyers.
Take it easy, Gunner.
Sorry.
I think it's more the fact that people may not know they're taking a lawyer hostage, whereas a judge or the mayor is pretty self-evident, right?
This.
Gold, I saw you.
We
had
would
a
catch
hand in the
this
back for a
thing.
while. Did you have something?
I would like to point out deputies as important. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, deputy mayors, yeah.
Oh no,
sir.
Okay, does anyone just have any kind of general questions about
And we
this
would catch
policy? We are gonna be
mahi
discussing
mahi.
it more in future on like an in-depth level, but that's just, cops. That's our red line for now.
Which is
and
dolphin
then
fish.
Everything
I'll
else,
show you
just
guys.
consider the totality of the circumstances and escalate appropriately.
Which is really
I have
yummy.
a question.
Look how
Yes.
pretty it is.
Are the individuals who
They're really
work
pretty
at
fish.
the parking lot at MRPD
But when they,
and doing PD tow, are they considered as
when they're out of
government
the
employees?
water,
If they are
the color
when
of their
they are
scales
held
goes
up,
away.
absolutely, right?
But like
They're
mahi
clearly
mahi is
marked
like
in a vest,
really,
they're clearly working
really,
that
really
parking
yummy.
booth. You also have to keep in mind when I say totality of the circumstances, considering where this is all taking place at as well, right? Okay. I would expect a situation happening at MRPD or at Pillbox or at the prison to be taken
We do
much
like a
more
fish fry
severely
with mahi mahi
than
and
a
stuff.
situation taking place on Occupation and Alta, right? Basically, if it's government property, that should go into your factoring for how much you're escalating and what your response is.
Well, I don't really eat fish. I like mahi mahi though.
Okay, Owen, did you have a piece you want to do before Bundy?
Very
Since I believe
nummy.
he had a pop.
Yeah. Wait.
I like
What was
shellfish. So clams, oysters, mussels, crabs, lobsters, prawns, shrimp.
All right, I'll just get it from you later. Okay. I have a few things. This might take a second.
Scallops.
I do hope everyone's listening though, because some of this is important.
You're the best, Owen.
I talked to I talked to you guys yesterday about it. I'm gonna keep emphasizing it. Training commands. Please go to your senior officers before your sergeants.
No, I
and
don't
your
eat
sergeants
sushi.
before your lieutenants, and your lieutenants before your captains. If you know the issue cannot be solved by a senior officer,
Dude,
I don't
the
blame you for going
best-
for a sergeant.
there's a
but please
crab
make use
shack,
of the people in these positions. There's a lot of sergeants
down the
and a
way
lot of
from
senior
where our
officers for a
condo
reason.
is in North
A lot of them
Carolina.
are knowledgeable and can
and
help you
it's
with most
just
of your
buckets
questions.
of
An
king
example is like
crab.
Casterman. He can answer pretty much any question you
Buckets.
have. How to do a warrant.
And
how
you
to
just
chase
get a
people,
bucket,
How to drive a car. Casterman can answer all your questions.
get
So
some
please don't go to
lemonade,
Bass directly
and
or
just
to
hang out
Reddy
in the shade and
ask
just
him how to do a
suck
warrant,
crab
because they
meat
have
out of
much more
shells
important shit to
for
do.
hours. Just
Same goes for like the troopers. They're very knowledgeable, but also please don't waste their time. I'll let them decide where that line is drawn exactly. Uniforms, real quickly. I'm gonna talk to Bundy about this, but
yeah, crabbing is fun.
particularly, I need people to start wearing their uniforms a lot more often. I don't see any issues right now, but when we're responding to 78 calls,
I mean, you
calls that
can
involve
walk
shooting,
down to the beach, but
I'll expand on this later if I have to and put out an
A
announcement.
bushel.
If needed,
Yep.
I'm going to start expecting people to be in a full uniform when we go to any kind of 78 call, because if they're shooting, I do not want a cop to get shot. I just can't have that. I cannot live with that on my conscience. If you accidentally kill a criminal who's taking out the trash and a stray bullet enters his brain, I can sleep at night. But if a cop gets hurt, I can't.
Yes.
So let's do better about that.
Actually,
additionally, cadets, I've yelled at a few
did
cadets
they
recently.
say anything about
I
that?
expect I'll be yelling at more in the near
Insomniac?
future. If I yell at you,
Like, where
it's not
did you hear
personal.
that?
I don't even know half your names. I'm just trying to make a better police force because it's really getting bad out here. So I just want to emphasize, if your certification
Not that you're in
is
trouble or
taken
it's bad,
by
I was just
me or
curious.
anyone else, I'm sure you can earn it back a lot quicker than you got it. Don't
Dude,
give
North
up on
Carolina
us.
is great.
Don't cry.
What's
But
up, Plu?
realize that this is a character building moment when your certification.
Yeah, okay.
where you have a
I wanted to make
setback.
sure that it was
This is
coming
where
from
you
them
really,
and not somewhere
this is
else,
what-
and I
this is
didn't
what we
want
show
to
you
add to
What
it.
you're made of, all right?
But
If
yeah.
you can take a loss.
Tomorrow
you can,
is
accept a
going to
certification
be
loss and,
a lot
double
of
back,
fun.
Get on duty the
It's
next
gonna
day,
be-
the next
it's gonna be
hour,
good.
and earn it back. That shows a lot more for you than someone who got their certification the first time and never lost it. Okay? Are there any questions on any of the subjects? Okay, great. Do you have anything else before Bundy returns? If he's
Yeah,
there?
I got something just before. So, something else that I'd like everyone to consider when it comes to totality of the circumstances, real quick, just to parrot this on. We cannot exchange if people are within the confines of Bolingbrook. That is
Are any of you guys like I know that I'm mostly a cop streamer, so this might be a stretch. Are any of you guys a like a huge chain gang fan?
At Mission Row, right? So when we're talking about these trades, this is mainly like on scene.
Particularly like a huge
them
like
or anything
Mr.
like
K
that.
fan.
Also, if these trades do come about, don't give back guns that are on the suspect. That's just a safety concern. You know, I'm not saying that you have to do like
I need
full,
audio
like,
clips
inventory, you know, to go like deep in
of
their
Mr.
boots
K.
or anything like that. But at least give like a cursory glance and make sure that we're not giving a gun back
Like-
to a suspect that we're letting out of custody. Again, that is just for safety
if you're in my
concerns for the officers involved. And finally, something from
But
the
like
sheriff,
his
he couldn't be here
look,
with
this
us
cop
right
stuff's
now.
super important.
I'm not sure.
But I mean, like, you know, like when he goes, "Oh my god," like, you know, I can't fucking do it, dude. Oh my god. And then, or like, or when he calls someone like stupid, or just like any catchphrase that he normally says. I have a in my Discord, I have this audio clips channel, and they're all audio clips of like either what's this? Dude, wieners are like
424.
a bicycle.
Yep.
They all do the same. It's all about how you
308.
ride them. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we're just gonna stop. Anyway, there's
You can do whatever you would like. Okay.
Men don't have rights. This is the problem with this department. Is that men don't have rights.
Anyway, this is probably my favorite channel. Joke's on you guys. I actually love Metallica. That's wrong.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You
It's just
Mantis. Mantisto.
I'm so sorry.
Bagan. Mantisto Bagan. Mantisto Bagan. Mantis Tobagon.
Oh, dude. If you come in this chat, you get impregnated, and it's not even in your vagina. You get pregnant in your butt. All of you. Because I know all of you have a butt. Enjoy your butt, baby. This is when, hell yeah, when my chat was like 90% moon fans. And if I went AFK for just like 2 minutes, everybody was pregnant. And I was like, stop getting fucking pregnant.
Meeting part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Anyway.
It's a little funny.
Who notices your bulgy wolgy?
Anyway, I need clips. Oh, dude.
You think you can cook a kebab in a vagina?
Oh, dude. This is why. This is why. Some of us don't have sponsorships. Oh, according to plan.
I'm asleep, and I'm getting rammed.
Hirona was right.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be in...
No.
I am not. My wife.
There's some good ones. Oh, her alerts are good.
Ooh. Oh my god, this scared me! I thought that was in the fucking game.
It is a good one.
What do you mean kick the midget? What the fuck? You guys want to try?
Dude, Kina's alerts are really good. Her stuff out of context is so good.
Are you a good girl, Jenny?
None of your business, Shreddy.
How's that
Pull my
relevant?
hair, slap
Lower your
my
windows,
butt,
Reddy.
wondering how to be a mantis slut.
I'm a furry.
Fucking love red meat. Oh my god, I want it inside me.
Oh!
Okay.
Amazingly brilliant. Oh,
No, we're not gonna listen to that.
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking. Shut the fuck up! I'm talking. All right, I'm gonna put it back in.
Major shout out to my sponsors, Hentai. You'll never be alone when you got hentai.
Anyway,
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut
the point is,
Mom's driving.
can you guys... I don't know. I need shark fin soup. I need it. I shouldn't waste my fart foot.
You see this taser?
Yeah.
I'll fuck you sideways with it.
I swear to God, if you try to shove that up my ass, I swear I will fucking shove it in your eye patch hole.
I wasn't even talking about your butt.
Back through Olympic.
That's right. Think about that.
No.
Wait, I
Please
read
don't.
you.
Never mind.
Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, I need clips.
Roy, tighten your chest. You better have a good ass. Roy,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take the shot. Take the shot.
Already fairly public. The big thing, the big changes really is that we have reason to believe, according to the report numbers listed, that the individuals who are robbing these banks are hitting power nodules or like power boxes.
Yeah,
in and
either
or around
like
the
his
bank.
phrases or him like saying stuff to
Detective
Rami.
Sergeant Dukakis had a very detailed report of 6 or 7 of these boxes that had various sticky notes and things like that on them. We have also found evidence of the use of thermite on the outside of these boxes. So on the patrol end, be on the lookout for anybody who may be tampering with these boxes in any capacity. We have a charge for that. It's disruption of a public utility. So if you see somebody, I don't know, slopping a big old glob of thermite onto a power box,
Yeah, I
don't
wouldn't
stand
mind
there
having
with
the
your thumb
audio
up your
clip of
ass,
the
arrest that individual because they
Time
are committing a
Lord.
crime. Finally, 1099 echoes, they proceed a little, or sorry, 1090 echoes, they proceed a little quicker than what we were previously used to. Based on our research, it seems like we've got about two or 3 minutes to respond to these calls. If you show up 4 to 5 minutes later, those suspects are probably already out the door at that point, and the hostage is going to stand there and vaguely describe to you how they were kidnapped by 4 masked individuals wearing all black. So, in relation to 1090s, if it's something that Patrol is going to respond to it quickly.
Yeah.
Finally,
Yeah,
we
keep
have
that in
got
your butt. Let's
thermite. We've worked with the people up at the lab. Our cameras and our flashlights are now capable of detecting, trace amounts of and evidence of use of thermite. So far, we've uncovered several locations where thermite is commonly used. The grated doors at the back of Fleet Banks being one of them, electrical and security boxes on top of Angelica's jewelry. And yesterday, yesterday or the day before yesterday, I can't remember which. But we had a vault robbery where Assistant Chief of Police Toretti found various bits of thermite throughout.
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking.
There's a few of those.
I'm a virgin.
And then I fell down a mountain and it just got. It went.
I'm gonna go buy a bunch of guns as I yell in this parking lot, and then I'm probably gonna sell them.
Holy
Dude, Curtis is funny.
Ooh, ERP.
Ooh, voice 6.
We're not going back, Debbie.
Oh, my titties.
I got crabs.
Lean boys, family.
Oh, this is my favorite audio clip ever. This was in 2.0.
Lean boys, family, gunshot, boom boom. We go down. Lean boys, still family. Get back up. Gunshot, boom boom. They go down. Lean boys anti. Lean boys second day.
He's dressed as Dick Tracy, dude.
No, where are you right now?
I'm on the other side of the rock, dude. You should come in my bush. Wait.
Oh yeah, I'll come in your bush.
There's a lot of different bushes here that give you a better view.
How's my pussy now? Dude.
You know, actually,
Water!
better from Copper teaching you.
How's your pussy?
Wait, what?
I hope someone sponsors me at some point. I don't know.
No, such a fucking beta male. Jesus Christ.
It's possible. My head's huge.
Zippity doo wow woo 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 wow.
This match 205, he just assaulted me with his testicles. Yeah, I'd say that's normal. God damn. I'm gonna rip some poor lady open.
Choi, come to me. Touch my body.
I have a very strong pimp hand.
It's true. Oh, this is old.
You're being chased. I'm behind you. I'm chasing you. You're gonna be arrested.
Give us stupid sexy Luda bang.
Driving is
where
gonna
the-
be
I
on
don't
his
know. I
own.
totally
Yes,
fucked
well,
up
I mean,
his
you're
name.
driving. You should stop driving.
Westbound Mason Drive.
We're gonna stop now.
Who's gonna kill it or?
No.
It's Rat Force. Rat Force 1. Kill it.
Why are we not killing this rat?
It's Rat Force 1.
I ran it over earlier on.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Is
the
that
rat-
So
the rat-
relax.
the rat
So
is,
have a good
Elio?
night.
I think it's official. It's Copper's your
I don't know.
pet.
I'm pretty tempted just to beat the
Am I
shit out of
what?
this thing until it dies.
Is it your pet?
No, I don't have. I have a dog and a rabbit. He's not a pet. He's a person rat.
Please read this. It says 1 to 7 seconds after exposure to the bacteria. What does it say? Down bad like symptoms develop. These symptoms included being incredibly horny, insatiable urge to
Oh, fuck,
buy
I got that.
gamer girl bathwater, and
Bubonic plague.
Oh, it just bit you. Okay, I'm killing it. Where is it?
Uh-oh.
kill it.
Aren't these just like the isn't this like a Tinder page for Sharp?
Wow.
Like his interests and
That's my
stuff?
Fuck it up! Fuck it up!
Oh, do we have EMS just
Hell yeah,
standing back
Hold
there
on,
not
it's
treating
slippery.
the assistant chief?
I mean, he's
By the way, it's ready.
Oh my god! It's got a gun! It's got a gun!
Oh my god.
It hasn't been called for yet, Bundy.
Yeah, they call
Killing it. Hold on.
What the fuck is
job.
going on?
Hey.
Oh god, it's
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
got it, guys. Hold on.
God, ew.
Problem solved.
That's the gold
Here,
sun L3 right there.
Oh my.
Spencer, that's Rat Force
I'm
1.
not
He's
done.
a.
I'm not done with this rat. Go for it. Go for it.
Wait,
no, it's not good for
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
He's
Mark.
gonna,
You keep it again. I'm
he's
very
gonna buy some
distracted.
bat water now.
We're good, guys.
SCU
You're welcome.
meeting downstairs, SCU room.
Woo!
Actually, before you guys all go downstairs,
ETF
could I hold
downstairs.
back?
ETF
Hold back
meeting
SCU and
I'll sit
sergeants
the route.
and HVTU for just a
You okay,
moment.
Charlie?
Okay,
promise.
everyone who's not SVU, HVTU, you're dismissed.
Yeah, you don't
Thank
gotta home. You gotta get out though. All right, everybody out, please.
Hey, I got it too, sir. If you wanna,
Hey, Bob.
as bonus.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bob.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you.
Going to a meeting about investigating with all the other investigators. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bow, 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 bow. We're gonna look into
Wait, you're
stuff and
investigating? I didn't know
draw
you were
conclusions.
investigating.
I'm gonna take 2 dots and put a line between them to connect them. That's
Wow.
it. Bow, 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 bow. Here I go. Woo! Hey, Gold.
Hi, Copper.
Why are you on the table? Oh.
Oh. I can step out.
I can't see the money, but I like to imagine that it's just splashing in the face.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Copper, for the imaginary dollar bills. This is where the SU meeting is, right?
Yeah.
All right, hell yeah. Where's Bob? Is he coming?
Yeah, he's somewhere.
Bob.
Woo!
Where is everyone, Copper? Gold meeting room upstairs real quick?
What?
That's what Hardcastle says.
Then why did they say this place?
I don't know, Copper. Everyone is a mess.
True.
Been a lot of gunfights. I can only imagine a cadet who just learned what a trigger was and how they react to this stuff. Like, great example, Amber. What you're wearing is the definition of what I have a problem with. Thank you for coming. I need some kind of color to be introduced in these outfits. I know that it might be hard to incorporate it into unmarked, but we need. I'll talk to HV2 after this individually because that's my unit in Vales, and we'll coordinate here. I don't personally have a problem if Bundy's okay with it. If you guys are wearing what Bob and Bundy are wearing to scenes, I can live with that because I can identify you as a police officer because you're not in all black as every bank robber wears. That's kind of the line I want to draw here. Also, masks like Amber's wearing. It's a great example.
already got
Amber. I would have
shot
shot you down
earlier.
already. That is a terrible outfit, and you're gonna get killed doing that, and I can't have that. Perfect.
Yes.
Dark.
Yes,
that is also
you
a
did.
terrible outfit. I love the individual freedom and the way you can be recognized. Like I know that's Bob, I know that's Luca, I know that's Hardcastle just by looking at you in those outfits. But we've got to come to some kind of middle ground with the all black outfits. And maybe like tan pants, maybe like a brown turtleneck. Thank you, Copper. Anything at all. If you guys have input, let's hear it. If you guys want to go back to
I'll talk to the
SCU
SCU folks
and
about
coordinate some
our
kind of
end things
standard.
The
that-
uniforms in
Just all
general
black.
have just like
Thank you.
gotten out of control.
Yeah, and that's where I'm
and it's
cracking
not-
down.
I mean, us, yeah. Like I don't even wear this to patrol. This is like me interrogating people and shit. But everyone's wearing whatever the fuck they want, and the casual Saturdays, Fridays, Sundays shit doesn't really help too much either with that.
I totally agree.
Quite frank with you.
Well, I think casual Fridays are pointless when every day everybody's out of uniform.
Every day is casual.
And
Yeah, that's why
the
we did a
park
Vice
rangers
Friday.
are
Right,
park rangers
I
are
tot-
dressing like goddamn lumberjacks every day.
Hey, listen, guys. I totally hear your concerns. I don't want you to believe that this is just me cracking down on the detectives and the HBTU guys. I will, if I see people in shitty uniforms, I will talk to them. I assure you. If you see people in shitty uniforms and you have a concern, talk to me and I'll talk to them for you.
Well,
I don't
we're
care.
supposed to be. Well, the sergeants are supposed to be dealing with that. Are we not?
The-
Or do you want us to be like an LT
Right.
plus issue or something?
Sergeants can deal with it. That's why I've involved Pinzone. I think he's more than
Like,
capable.
this outfit right here is a good example of like
Yes.
stuff that we should be enforcing. But my point is ultimately just like, do we have uniform SOPs or?
No, not
what
really,
is-
to be honest with you. We'll work on it. But for now, I think we're just going to go with. I think for a while we've operated on common sense, and that's carried us for about 7 months. But now it's kind of people are testing the limits, even myself at times. So we'll work on it. If you have issues with what people are wearing, bring it to me. Bring it to Pinzone. We're the NA, enforcers in this.
This is the one I like to use for
Bob
going to
and
court.
Bundy are also
Because
sergeants.
it looks like
and Toretti and Moulton are
going to
also
someone's funeral.
captains. But
I'm assistant chief.
Your assistant chief. Okay, thank you. High command. Let's leave it at that. Anyone here, any of these people can work with it, but Pinzone and I should be the main people dealing with it, and we'll address it. Just bring it to us, and we can deal with it, so it's not a big SCU
I mean, it's the courthouse.
versus
There's
patrol
always
or
a
some
funeral.
shit. I don't want any drama. But if there's concerns about this, I want to hear it now. If there's not concerns, that's great. Have fun at your meeting. Whatever decision is made, I expect Bundy will tell me, Moulton and Toretti and Pinzone, so we can continue to enforce the standard. That's all I have for you guys. If there's anything else for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just say the standard now. Like, if you're in the office working on paperwork or whatever, something akin to what Daisy,
The fuck is
Bob,
wrong with her arms?
Hardcastle, Luca, so on and so forth is wearing is fine. If you are responding to a field call, if a 13 Alpha comes out, if you're hitting up a 1037, something like that, put a goddamn vest on. If you are in the field, you need to have something a little more identifiable.
Funeral for
than just
justice.
a
Yes.
small badge on your hip that we can take a look at.
Totally agree. Okay.
Yeah, it's the main thing is the distance, right? Because yesterday we had a vault, and the Sultan was there, and Sultan's laying down shots in this holdout, and then he is shooting at Amber because she's masked up and all blacked out.
To be
You
honest,
can't tell.
people in their actual patrol uniforms were getting shot too by people on our
Well,
side.
yeah, I'm just saying.
I was wearing a patrol uniform.
Yeah, that's the problem with the all blacks in general, like
Yeah.
for LSPD, because from a distance it
Well,
looks
I'm
really bad.
gonna be honest. There's nothing we can do about that. So
Yeah,
let's just not even bother.
Yeah.
Nothing we
Yeah,
can do
the
about
thing
it.
is too is the. Go for it, Vale. Sorry.
I might send people a little bit out of shape here. Out of all of the ops that I have run, every op that I have run has started with me rolling around indistinguishable, like at a distance, right? Vest off, in my car, collecting intelligence.
Wait, is Bob stealing my
spotting where
fucking-
people are. When I pull the trigger on the op,
my
we roll
outfit?
in, we grab people, whatever. Nobody has got shot.
Is
I've
he
ran
wearing? Oh my God! Is
12
Bob
out of
wearing
the
brown
15
shoes
successful
with
HPCU
black
ops.
slacks and a black
they've all been
belt?
successful,
What
so I've
the
run 12 of
fuck is
them,
happening?
Which is the vast majority of them. If someone is getting shot on a scene, it's a communication issue. Right? Like if someone is in a position where they are going to get shot by another cop, it's because that cop doesn't know that they're there and they're reacting, right? Like it's a communication thing.
We had a situation where the under sheriff or captain or whatever his rank is, Wrangler, rolled in the scene, and he was saying over radio that he's coming in. He's about to get the guy. He's gonna make him hop into his Comet, and as soon as he arrived, he got tased out of the vehicle because he was driving a Comet, like looked like a fucking burglar. So even with communication, we still, especially in a hectic scene where officers trying to apprehend a suspect, nobody gave a fuck about what he was saying over radio, and he was still tased out of his
So that's still a communications thing then, Sarge, right? Like
Well,
someone
let me just break this down.
It always is a communication thing.
Listen, back when we had 5 cops at a time on duty, communication was peak. We didn't know it at the time, but man, was it great. Now that there's 20 to 30 to 40 to maybe 50 someday, I'm gonna be real with you. The communications, it's not getting any better than it is right now. It's only gonna get worse. The more cops we bring in with less experience, it's only gonna get worse. And I wish I could say
Walker, what's up?
that we're gonna train all these cadets to have great communication. I
I'm gonna
personally
hang out
have taken
until
away
Radio
2
wakes up.
radio certs and 2 solo certs in the past 2 days from cadets, and I will do my best to punish them and correct their fuck-ups, as I expect any FTO in this room
How was
would.
your weekend?
However, let's be real. There's things we can fix, and there's things we can't. Expecting cadets, new officers, and general fuck-ups to do better on the radio is not going to happen.
Is it Vahona?
They are going to use the radio poorly.
how you say your
They
name,
are
dude?
going to not
You were
listen
the
to
5
the radio.
years, by the way.
Their comms are going to be shit. That's just the reality of
not too
having
bad.
this many cops on duty, and the FTO program struggling to keep up with as many officers as we're inducting. It's just the reality. I wish we could have better comms, and I will try to maintain that standard. But this is the world we're living in, folks. We need to dumb it down because we have
What's up,
dumb
Dink?
people amongst us. Okay, some in this room. Tinker, I'm looking at you. I'm just kidding. Love you, Tinker. Anyway, that's where we're at. So that's why I'm introducing this. Vale, I think there's a really happy meeting we can come to with what you're talking about. I have an idea. I think this can be solved really easily between HBTU stuff.
We don't use that word
SCU,
here.
I
We
think
do
we're
not
kind of on
use
the
the
same
C
page
word here.
I don't really
Well,
mind if you guys are in
please.
all black, and
Thanks
I
for the
don't
3
care
years,
at all
too.
actually if you're in the police department in an all black jumpsuit, as long as there's a badge present and you understand that if you're going to a 78, whether it's in the parking lot or up front, you have to get changed. Cool with it. I don't care what you wear. I don't care if you wear a
Dude,
black
Jay,
jumpsuit and a
thank
motorcycle
you.
helmet.
Thank you
Just
for
have a
gifting
badge
that sub to
present.
Walker.
As long as you're inside mission row, it's cool. Just want to say again, the standard is for patrol calls, 78s, 77s, 99 alphas, bank robberies. I gotta have you in a
It's a
uniform.
club.
or
It's a
identifiable
collection
ones.
of like-minded individuals.
I mean, it's always
okay?
been a thing where we would always have marked units in the area, right? So if you're the person who's undercover,
Stream
wearing
Photog,
all
thank you
black
for
and a
the
mask and
actual
stuff,
year, dude.
then you're not going to be the one
Thank
to
you very
apprehend the
much.
person, right? You're going to be somebody else that's going to be
Aww.
the one to apprehend them.
Now I have the
Why
habit
make
of
our
pressing
lives
this
more
button.
difficult than it needs to be and forcing us to be perfect or near perfect or way above what we can expect out of everybody, right?
Listen, I don't want to get into the weeds on this, Freddie, but I think the rebuttal here is going to be because marked units 99% of the time are patrol solo cadets, and they're generally unreliable.
I
Their
don't know.
ability
I
to
haven't had
detain
an
and pursue
opportunity
is
to do
non-existent.
Copper
I've witnessed
Camp
it
yet.
myself in HVTU. Trying to get cadets to move in with you in an organized
Yeah,
fashion and get pursuit is
Wait, why are they on ops?
fucking. They're not on ops. They're the marked cover. They're the patrol that we involve to
Okay,
make the arrests.
not to
that is
break this, but
completely unreliable.
Thank you, guys.
I think at this point we're getting into
Yeah.
purely HBTU discussion.
Yeah, we'll let you
so
guys
I'm
go.
gonna pull SCU down in the room downstairs so we get our.
Yeah, I just
Appreciate
want to
you
say
guys.
real quick. I think Bundy, if you don't mind, just real quick, I would say a good middle ground for all this. I don't know if you agree, but I think mainly just being able to switch out of those clothes. Because I'm not talking about the situations where, like, I don't mind if someone's in an operation and you kind of have to move in and you have to look all black like how Vale's wearing because you have no choice. I'm talking about the situations where, because this is what commonly happens in NA, and you know this, it's, officers go down because a chain gang is shooting someone for X situation.
gang!
Then SCU has no choice but to respond, right? The thing is, some SCU members will, you guys will look in all black or you'll be in the middle of an op. The main thing I want, at least for when that happens, is that if you have the time
He
before
has
you respond,
permissions.
just change.
Is this guy
Does
high?
that kind of make sense? Because I'm not talking about, I don't mind if someone's all black in a hoodie and they have to move in for an op. I'm not mad at, that's okay. You kind of have to. Talking about, like, if you're responding to a patrol call, I know you kind of have to book it and you're allowed to go in your pursuit vehicles or whatever. But more of like, hey, let me change real quick.
Yeah, if you have a
so I
moment
don't get
to respond
shot,
to 78, change first. That's about it.
Yeah, that's
All right.
that's mainly what I want. Coming if because that's the main problem is we have a shootout for the vault, and then we have people all
Pinzone,
black
I love you,
masked
but
out.
they got it, man.
Yeah, okay. I was making sure.
Sorry,
It's a problem.
they're
Yeah,
itching to go. I can tell.
Yeah,
I'm just worried.
I think the same thing's been said 3 times.
Yeah,
already.
we're all on the same page.
Hey,
Bundy has directed you can talk about it.
real quick before.
No,
like,
it's gonna be a meta bit. I get it. Haha. He's gonna say it again. Thanks, Bob.
There we go.
Say it again. Say it again. I don't know what the fuck he's
Hey
talking
guys,
about.
let's put on uniforms. We go to 78s. Thanks everybody.
God.
You're a
Listen,
comedian.
all I kind of want to say is like,
No, I had a
honestly,
legitimate question. Can I ask it?
Yeah, okay.
I was just wondering what the separation between the HVTU and the SCU operations are.
They're completely separate.
I'm genuinely wondering.
Okay,
This
I
is-
can describe
So-
briefly, or Vale can. Go ahead, Vale.
So you're, investigating stuff and picking people up, right? You're doing the full investigations. Our focus is on warrants and pre-approved stuff.
Well, we've
So
picked
we're
people up for
literally just-
warrants as well. Like I picked up Salim, even though he shot me, and River Sheever, like people with warrants.
Did you pick him up or did he
Salim.
mop you up?
Salim who?
The Shakib guy. I mean, I was.
Was that not Luca and Owen?
Well, I think
Yeah, it
I think
was.
their focus, Bob, is
Yeah, let's, I
they
can break
pick
this
a
down.
target
Bob-
and then they
Oh,
hyper
okay.
focus that target. Like there are properties where they work, people they hang out with, look like what have been the clothes that they've been wearing at that time, and they're just manhunters. And then they
Okay,
hyper focus that
apprehension,
person
maybe.
with the outstanding warrant.
Right, you guys might dabble in this because you obviously have people you want to get in custody, and you have
Yes.
long investigations. Our goal is just to hunt down Officer OIS or anyone targeting cops. That's our main focus. There's also some focus on if FCU has a primary target they want us to get. We'll help with that. But our main focus is not to detect or investigate. It is to apprehend active warrants.
I thought that was like a LEO job in general.
Yeah, it is. It is.
We're hyper focused.
Yeah, but the problem is like the city is always so busy where patrol cops gotta focus on like small things where we allow other small units to basically hyper focus one thing.
And like we can, like for instance, like there's a suspect for my investigation. I have PC for all of this, and basically this warrant is just sitting there. I could go to Vale and Svensson and be like, I need you guys to go out and get this person.
Yeah,
I mean,
instead of
Bob, it's
instead of
kinda
just
like,
trusting patrol to come across them as dumb luck in a traffic stop,
Yeah.
we will go to their place of business for 3 hours at a time. We will go to their friends, family, known locations, and hunt them down. It's just an apprehension team.
Bob, they're kind of like us. Like, technically, every cop should be able to question suspects and write reports and collect evidence, but since most of them don't, we have detectives.
My glasses don't match either.
There we go.
So, similarly, since most cops don't actually look at the warrant list, we have a group that does.
638 marking you in service at.
Wait, speak up, Malta. I can't hear you.
I can't hear
Yeah,
you,
I can't
Malton.
hear you.
Sorry, I think Gold, you've been trying to pipe up for a while now. Did you have something to say before we break the teams down, basically?
I don't think it's actually really necessary, Malton. I think I'm just gonna hold my tongue.
All right, Bundy, take your boys and get out. Boys and girls.
All right, SEU downstairs.
Copper.
Thank you very much,
Can I ask for a fat favor?
Bye, Svensson. Bye, Vale. Bye, Tinker. Bye,
I got pocket white
Pinzon.
smoke.
Bye,
I got pocket
Toretti.
white
I have to
yesterday and
talk
I
to
shoot
you.
out.
I have to teach you this shit.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Alright, what's
give
up,
us all
Beth?
your shipping's on. I got pocket wipe yesterday in a shootout, and I lost everything. I need a badge. Can you make me one, please? Please?
How did you get pocket wiped?
We went to the construction site and we got into a massive shootout. We were up there and they just vulture all my body, and then next thing I remember,
Did you
wakes up
hear
and
them like?
I don't believe so.
No,
They
yeah,
left me with
Bass,
only
they
a
also,
camera, a watch, and a phone or radio, basically.
They also took an EMP gun from that.
Wait, what? What do you mean EMP
Yeah.
gun? That was on flop?
Yes.
There you go.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, Copper, can I get mine changed to Sergeant?
Thank
Oh,
you.
I think. Let me double check your shit. What's your state ID?
1135.
What did they take cartridges too as well? I mean,
I'm assuming so, but yeah, there was a guy
Well,
with a clown mask that was like,
no.
I have an EMP gun now.
thank God they're not amazing effectively, so
Be advised,
there you go.
1037.
I mean,
Okay, we just have to wait for it to update. Hold on, let me see what
Yeah, that's
Svensson
what-
needed.
That is fine. It's
Hey,
just
Svensson, what
important
did you
that when
need?
If we're annoying you about badges, I only have a senior officer badge still. If you
Oh,
have
what's
time,
your
but it's
rank
not
now?
a big deal. Lieutenant?
And then I want to ask you guys a few things, but reports related and how it can help your department. So let me do this really quick. What's your state ID?
1934.
I still blacklisted from getting a photo copper.
The Midwestern Shadow. I keep
I know.
forgetting.
I kind of like it, honestly. It's
Yeah,
growing
I'm
on
not
me.
changing it.
Oh, Copper, if you can you boost
Do
me
what?
to senior officer on the MDW as well?
Yeah, what's your call sign or your state ID?
Roger that, marking you in route.
My call sign's 470, state ID 1934.
All right, yeah. I need Vale's state ID so I can update her.
Okay.
1406.
And what's your rank now?
Senior.
Okay. Tinker, if you can get a photo of yourself, it needs to be a direct.
Tinker!
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Tinker.
I
Sorry.
hate my life. I actually hate my life.
Dude, I look to use the Michael Murphy photos.
Inactive. And now I'm getting cool Tinker.
I'll take a picture of you right now. Here you go.
Yo. My bad, dude.
Copper, please.
Yeah, I'm about to take a picture of Luca. Let me just get my camera off, because tend to crouch whenever I take these
Are
photos.
you Kovacic or Kozlov?
God, Copper, please! I've known you for like 4 years.
Do you want the hat on or no, Luca?
PDB advised, latest 1090 on Ginger Street.
I mean, this is actual.
Okay, do your pose. Do your pose.
Copper,
Not that pose, because you keep looking down. Any pose.
You don't look like either of these people, though.
Yes, because you know what? Last time I asked you to change my picture, you said I'm blacklisted and fuck you, and I'm like, okay.
Did you pay me
I just
$1,000?
Stop talking, Lucas. We can get a photo with your fucking mouth closed, please. Look at me when I'm.
Give me $1,000. Whatever photos
I
you
got it.
guys are taking, it needs to be a direct link.
Yeah, I got it. I can just text it to you, right? Is that good?
Yes.
Yeah, so thanks to Crane Gang's antics, we also had a situation right after you flew that the Littlemans then hopped on a crane.
Yeah.
And then
By the
the
way,
exact
I am so angry nobody shot fucking Mike Block after he took my
Bro,
body.
we had Metzger say, let's shoot him. And I said, yeah, let's shoot him.
Roger that, Sherman.
Yeah,
You and Rob.
no, he was around last night, and he's
Metzger watched me get kidnapped. I cannot believe Metzger. I know he did that on purpose. I was in. It was just Mike Block.
No, I'm not even kidding.
Alright, there you go, pins on.
I was like,
Oh, you're right. Communication does play a role, but it's more or less the detectives that kind of have a weak voice and aren't really saying anything and are dressed up in a clown outfit and a skull mask. And I don't want a cadet who doesn't know what they're doing to light that son of a bitch up. The only stipulation is I don't know how you feel about this,
Go for
but
dispatch.
introducing some element of color into these outfits, the identify.
Oh, there you go, Vale.
Roger that.
For instance,
Thank you.
For instance, I tend to wear like jeans and the gray shirt.
I don't know
which makes me.
I don't know which Luca
I
he
look
is.
different than most criminals in that.
Yeah.
And you don't have to wear that necessarily, but
Do you
if there was
guys
just
know which
some way to
one?
break up the all black, because I know it blends in very well, but it's also blending in very well.
I'm gonna
This doesn't even look like him.
I'm gonna be honest.
Advised it is 1037 on Magellan Ave.
Wait, what do you fundamentally disagree with?
I don't think that this is really
It's actually pretty good. Let me see what Sensing knows. Okay, Vale actually knows what she's doing.
I don't think that it's all that different in terms of identifiable, right? Like I'm wearing black, I'm wearing cargo.
We addressed it a little bit at the meeting.
Right, but the main difference is
27,
that when you're in
527,
that uniform,
15,
you're
27,
next to a
15,
squad car.
27.
In the squad car, you're near a squad car or something. That's the main thing. And again, the thing is that we need to cater to the lowest common denominator at this point, and the lowest common denominator is the cadets that are getting through, and it's not you I'm worried about. It's the cadets shooting you I'm worried about, and they won't listen to the radio. So it doesn't matter how good your comms are. Is that they won't listen to the radio and they're gonna put a bullet in your ass, and I can't live with that.
It's lucky that my shotgun's
Pretty
fucking
late
shit
as
at distance because I put 2 fucking full slugs into Amber from a distance before she even said, "Oh, that's me." Hee hee ha ha. So I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's from
I mean,
Pred wanted me to make a badge for Bjorn to get him to
Yeah, but
give
they're
us
gonna
information.
respond. The problem is that when you go for the apprehension or there's a chase, they're going to respond in some capacity.
So me and Owen said no cadets yesterday, but cadets still joined in.
Well, it's not
I
even.
would tell them to fucking leave.
But the problem is, okay, you're in a 1080. You're in a 1080 with Salim. The bike's been chasing you've been chasing the bike for 12 hours. You find him again. You get the nearest units to swarm him, and 2 others are
You go,
cadets. It's gonna happen, you know. Like I don't.
For a motorcycle. Until because you guys were in the helicopter, so it was just a little rough.
Yeah, late NA looks like a fucking headache.
It was
to be
it was
honest.
also a Sunday, so
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm gonna go onto the SCU meeting. If you guys need anything, let me know. I need to talk to you, Turdy.
645 showing you.
when you're done, let me know. I'll be around.
Okay.
PDB advised the latest 1037 in Grove Street.
Okay. Well, let's get into the actual SCU portion of the meeting. We declassified a bunch of information today. I'm sure you guys saw that. We released information about a medley of topics, the burner phones, thermite. Probably the biggest one is the meth lab. Obviously, nearly everyone in this room should know that we have direct knowledge of 2 other meth labs that we are not disclosing to patrol. The reason we disclosed the
76
one
to
that we did on Place Place
Portola
is
Drive.
2 reasons. One, the Place lab is
I am a
virtually
desk
impossible
admin.
to watch. I think there's one direct
Could you be on
line
the
of
lookout
sight
for
that you can
stolen
get
bills?
on that
Could you
area
please,
without being
Willie had his item
picked
stolen.
apart
License
or
plate involves UUC6.
standing on top of a building and just looking like a goddamn antenna. And 2, if we have patrol units who are patrol has a good reason to go down there. We've got a reason to believe that 1099 vehicles are upon occasion dropped off down there. We've now got the tuner shop that's opened up in that area, so there's a good reason to set up speed traps. If there is a marked unit presence in that area, then like rats fleeing a sinking ship, the individuals who utilize that area will probably start utilizing the other ones that we're already keeping eyes on. So we strategically burnt that lab to patrol for the purposes of enhancing our ability
thank
to
you, Alice.
catch people in actual busts on at the other locations.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
Let's do this shift by shift. Let's start with shift 1. Looks like it's just you today, Amber. What have we? Or actually, sorry, Amber and Dark, both the two of you.
Hey, Badfish DJ.
Chat about your
You're the
operations. Let us
18
know
years,
if you
dude.
need any help.
Aww.
Go, John, go first.
Like Doctor, thank you for the 17 years too, man.
Okay, I'm finishing up the stuff with the Lost MC right now. So the weapons trafficking operation that I'm working specifically for these Dracos, I'm going to keep on going. But the actual focus for the Lost MC, I'm going to break off for now because we didn't really get anything over about a week. They seem to either slow down or they just managed to
How was your guys' weekend?
outsmart us and, you know, find a way around our surveillance because we didn't see anything or find anything. So as for them, the only target left for the Lost MC is Reed Dancliffe.
Any particular reason?
If you manage to get him in custody and you find him with a
Did it just not go how you wanted it?
send me an email
Played
because
New World?
that's going to be 3 that he's been found with. And once we get that 3rd, I'm going to go for raids on his property and the Lost MC compound.
Ooh.
And once that happens, we're either going to confirm or deny them.
You got
as
offered
weapons
a new
traffickers,
job?
and
Better
then we'll
pay, better
kinda leave
hours?
them
More in
there,
the direction that
depending
you
on
want to
how
be
that
working?
goes.
Football
Target
season
number
always
2
cheers
for
you
this
up.
operation
I heard the
with weapons
Packers were
trafficking
playing
is
like
gonna
dog
be the
shit.
Vargos. So again, if you guys get any of those guys in custody,
Yeah, lucky weekends are 50-50 for
with
me.
a Draco, please get them in an interrogation room. Find out whatever fucking info you can get. Like we had someone from the Condemned today who I gave the offer about him giving us info on the Lost. I don't know whether he's going to do it, but it might be worth it. Whatever we can get on these things, let's try. Other than that, I was UC a little bit today, just hanging around Rooster's Rest, and I overheard that
The Browns played.
apparently the Chop Shop is hot right now.
I watched
Apparently there was 20
Arsenal play
people doing it. The guy
this
checked
weekend.
his phone when he was talking about it, which
I think
means
they
that
won 1-0.
the
1-0
chopping business has
in the Premier League.
changed up a lot.
I have
since,
no idea what the
like
Premier
6
League
months
is.
ago when I first looked into it.
But it was
So
on the
it's
TV at the
probably
gym.
Something like a job you sign into on your phone, which is like the old. I think it was something that.
Dude, I
Luca
think the
looked into a
Packers are
while
making
ago.
everybody else look good.
So keep your ears to the ground regarding that, and if we get anything, we can start looking into that.
Okay, I will say Kovacic has got information about the chop shop. I'll let him talk more in detail about it. But we do know that there is at least one location that an individual has been spotted using hand tools to pick apart a car. That's going to be
It's
at
also,
the Moria oil fields closest to the Elysian Fields Bridge. There's a little hangar over that way that Luke has been keeping.
There's actually a lot of
if you got anything else you
Arsenal
want to throw in
fans
about
in the
that,
community. I don't know why though.
Yeah, as far as the chop shop goes, it's in the oil fields area off of, I believe it's El Burro Boulevard and the Elysian Fields Freeway. There is a small open air tin shack warehouse. We had a patrol cadet roll through the
Hey,
area
you can
on
make
a
fun of
37
Arsenal
call.
all that you want.
He was observant.
Like the one time they did a good thing back in 2013. Woo!
The
Woo!
other vehicle
Oi,
broke
oi,
off.
oi, oi, oi.
A male got out of the first vehicle that came in, and when he got out, he went up to the vehicle and he was seen using hand tools to remove parts and break the vehicle down in some way. And then the other vehicle.
How do you
returned and he
keep the
got out of there. I
Browns
believe it was a
off your
motorcycle
front
was
lawn?
The vehicle they fled on.
Put a goalpost
I've
there.
observed the area a couple of times. I have yet to see a vehicle go in and out.
That's
which
toxic,
leads me to
dude.
believe that this probably isn't the only location around town that would do services like this, but also I've been trying to observe to see if any of the 99 vehicles that are fresh and recent off the street that are being grabbed show up there or anything matching their description. Again, hopefully I'll have some activity through that area soon. I haven't been able to put
I had
as
it
much
confused.
observation on it as I've
2003,
wanted
not
lately,
2013.
if there are folks from different shifts here that are interested in, you know, maybe hanging around there for 20 minutes, 25 minutes and seeing if cars roll through at different times of the day, that'd be appreciated. And I would be glad to take you guys over there and show you some of the spots for observation.
Yeah, the chop game is probably kind of like the meth game. We probably need to have multiple individuals working that on various shifts. Otherwise, we're never really going to crack into anything. It's not going to be a shift-specific issue. So
There's a small hangar kind of right
Thanks,
in the middle
Dad.
of the Marietta oil fields that Dark found forever ago, where people were chopping. Me and Espino's found somebody that was shot down there a few weeks ago in front of a half-disassembled car.
I used to go to Portland
That's
Timber
probably
Games.
Still active. I went to Polito, that old kind of hippie camp up near Polito. There is a barn in there that I pulled into once, and then 2 groups of people rolled through.
At least you
started
guys aren't
taking apart
Bengals
cars,
fans.
So there's
Fans.
at least 3 different locations.
how long ago was that, Daisy, that you saw them up at the hippie camp?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Okay, because I know a few months back, Officer Hawk had indications of that as well. So yeah, I was just it seems like that location may.
Oh, did you really?
Real quick, if they
Ah,
like,
nice, dude.
there's a possibility that
How did I
they're
end up a
still using
Browns
these
fan?
old spots,
I think the
and there
Browns
was,
are the Globetrotters of
a
losing
place like, you know, the scrapyard in
in
Sandy
the NFL.
Shores, that used to be used as a
I'm so
location
entertained
where
by
they
them.
dismantle these vehicles, as well as like a small little kind of garage down by the docks, so the southeastern docks. There is a little garage down there. I can try and find the reports, and we can. I'll have a look around shift 1. I'll check those spots again and see if they're selected.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Well, what we may want to do is a tactic similar to what we just did with the meth labs as well. If we can get a consistent list of locations together,
They do lose
we
in
may
the
wanna
best
burn
way.
some of the ones that are centralized to the city to patrol. Because one, that'll give patrol something to do. You know, it shows that we're doing our job. It shows that we're sharing information.
Oh, dude.
And that lets us survey some of the fringe ones for deeper investigation.
You're just like, how?
So let's work on getting an actual
how
list
is
of
this
these
going so
locations,
badly?
confirming their use,
Do they not
together.
realize how to play the game? Like, they want to score points,
I will,
and they want to
definitely
stop
take,
the other team. Don't they
charge of
realize
on
that?
shift 2 as far as I can. If everybody wants to give me any of the locations you know of, I can add them to the list.
Yeah, I'll send them over your way.
They're trying their best. I still love the
Really
Browns.
quick,
I think
on
it's
top of the
more
Draco
entertaining
thing,
to watch
the
Browns
Reed Dankley
fans.
was found with
The
a
emotional roller coaster.
Jeopard, which was a modified
Cringe. True.
Draco with the serial number scratched off. So I don't know where he
3
got it
times
from.
before finally
Keep
falling
an eye out for
short.
those
It was
as well.
hard.
And just make sure in your reports are including the identifier of the
Ugh.
casings or what kind of casing it was from the gun, just so we can track those a bit.
Browns fans produce copium.
Okay. Gold, let's pass things off to you.
Oh, dude.
The main thing that I've been working on, but it's been a bit slow, just waiting for people to be around. I also think that, people that are around may be more
Next year.
maybe a little bit more chicory, Daisy. I don't know. But there was a
The Browns
wedding
is a
between
front for
Pez
money
and
laundering.
Tipton, and apparently 2 individuals were sacrificed with fire.
Copium, a new
so I'm currently
fragrance from the
bringing people in to
dog
interrogate
pound.
them. I brought Peasant. He didn't really give us very much.
Who's every game? Next game we
Cindy,
win.
I think didn't really give Madison very much initially. So I'm working on just bringing a few other people that were present at the wedding in. And
Dude, you know what though? The Packers last year did really good,
not
but
really
they
too
like
sure
really
how we're gonna get a
they really
conviction out of this one.
fucking
They said they
threw
were
the game
sacrificed,
like
but I
right up
mean,
to the end.
Sit back there.
Like they got so far and then they were just like, never mind, I don't care. Let's just go home.
But yeah, I'm just mostly waiting for people to be around.
What's up, Grant?
Next on the list to interview would
Thanks
be
for the
Jake
6 years.
Powers and Monty.
Aww.
No, correction. James Hayes, the lawyer. Both of those were present, and also Chip Wheeler, which Pez says he might be.
Yeah, they can get
involved in.
huge.
So those are 3 on my list.
Rogers
the
threw on
second
purpose.
thing, which I kind of wanted to talk to Bob about, is River Cheever was
Rogers
seen selling
Rogers is just the camp counselor now. He wants to make sure all the kids get to take an award home.
Yesterday when we were searching for Salim Shaheen, and we saw her leave the apartments, drive south, drive back in the same car, pass some things off to people. There was a 911 call saying a blonde chick was selling coke. She was ID'd because she was
Fucking blondes.
and Monoblock told me that he was with River Cheever, and I have some photos of her passing some things to and from. But I was watching her, and then I know she was picked up with a couple bags of coke later on by Toretti. But I also don't know. Am I supposed to watch her? Am I going to interfere in anything, Bob? I don't know.
No, I mean, if she's caught selling coke, she's caught selling coke. She's part of an ongoing investigation, but I've given her several options that doesn't include or involve her needing to sell coke on the street. And I specified that if she ever did and she got picked up, that she'd be charged, and there's nothing that we could do to help her out in that situation. We have a pretty good idea where she's getting it. So, I mean, if you keep catching her, I guess that's just building our case against the person who we think is dealing it to her. But yeah, you don't have to worry about, interfering with any ops. She shouldn't be doing that in the first place, to be quite honest with you.
I mean, isn't she Jimmy's girlfriend? Isn't Jimmy the G Fuel kid?
I don't know what their status is. They broke up. They got back together. They broke up again. They're back together again. I don't fucking know.
Is this the 38-year-old that's dating Jimmy?
Yeah, like 30
Yeah,
year
he is.
old dating a 15-year-old, some shit.
He has a lot of overaged girlfriends.
What?
From my understanding, she's being forced to, but at the same time, I'm hearing different sides of the story to this. So I'm not focused on that as much as I am on the drugs. So if the DOJ wants to pass a law, fine. Maybe they'll move on anything anytime soon, I guess, when it comes to legislation. But yeah, if you arrest her, arrest her.
All right, I might just keep an eye on her and just see like her coming and goings. Just get try to figure out where things are coming and going. I guess maybe where she's storing it, because she like left to go pick.
Oh, in her apartment. It's all in
She's
her
just-
apartment.
What?
She doesn't
Yeah,
have
we-
a stash
we-
house. We've raided her before. She only has one.
She keeps it all in
kicked
her house?
Yeah, we kicked her door in before and found, what was it, 13 bags, Bob? 18, something like that.
Holy shit.
She has that apartment on occupation as well.
Oh, yeah, because I did see her leave and then like pick some. Like it seemed like she grabbed something else and then came back. But that's that. And then I was onboarded to the meth stuff yesterday, so I'm probably gonna do that when there's maybe I can move on to other stuff. But that's all I have on my plate right now.
Okay.
And we gave pawn to her to have somebody to work with her.
Yeah. So Pond is going to be essentially, according to our SOPs, one of our patrol assisting officers, more or less. She would use a Bravo towards the end of her call sign in the event that she's helping us on SCU operations. But she is one of our preferred patrol officers for utilizing in field work.
Oh, also I'm helping Dark with this gun shit when he needs it.
I'm not going to talk personally too much about Shift 2 stuff. I'll leave a lot of it to Hardcastle, Luca, and Bob, because I'm mostly just assisting people on their own cases. The only one I'm really primarying is this vampire case, which seems to have slowed down over the course of the last 3 or 4 days. We still
Ripley got
had,
attacked like last night or something.
Yeah, like,
An
like
actual
2
vampire?
days ago, I think.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
They seem to think that I think they've got rabies. They do have an aversion to sunlight. They carry umbrellas. They do bite people.
Sacrifice pits.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Drink people's blood. Just puncture
Fair.
wounds that are consistent with, quote unquote vampires and shit.
There's
No, I wasn't around.
Yeah, they ripped
during
the
the
guy's
weekend.
heart out with a knife, cracked straight through his sternum. We
Oh my
actually
God.
arrested one of them for that. We have an outstanding warrant for Hannah Hilltop. The 3 known involved individuals are Joey Pepperoni, Carmela Corset, and Hannah Hilltop. We've apprehended in the past Jupiter Adams and Carmela Corset. Jupiter is apparently cured now. Whatever it is that means. She got her rabies shots, I guess. So yeah, we've got a master report on it. It's worth looking into, but the scenes are very obvious. You'll have individuals who have bite marks all over them, have generally been stabbed with some sort of sharp
Fangled Dan.
instrumentation, and sometimes there are,
Dude.
sometimes it's very theatrical. Sometimes there are red lights illuminating the
3
attack.
years with like-minded individuals.
So far, no murders out of that, but quite a few.
Hey, DJ CV.
Outside of that,
Hey.
we've got the burger shot murder on ship.
Oh,
which is
3 years,
very
dude.
high profile, and we might
Aw.
be making some large moves on that soon, depending on
Yeah,
how
silver
far
is for werewolves.
Okay,
I don't know. I got I got a call from the Chancellor. Anyone know about the Chancellor?
No.
Is he trying to cancel people?
Apparently he cancels people. Anyway, they made like a sex tape with me in it, getting like
Oh.
a hand
Oh my
job
God,
by
Bob.
a vampire.
What?
It looks like me. It sounds like me from several years ago in private conversations. So these guys aren't fucking around.
How did they get that?
I don't know. They just have it.
Wait, like.
You sure it wasn't you, Bob?
Listen,
old-
my point is they
Cronk
seem like
you.
a very powerful person, and I don't really want to keep sticking my nose in this because they specifically told me to back off of the vampires. So I don't know. I get the warrants out for Carmela and for Rami still, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a little too deep if sex tapes are getting made with me in it, you know?
Oh,
Well,
you
the joke's
did?
on them. Nobody knew who I was several years ago, so good luck making tapes about me.
Hey
There you
Bob.
go, Bundy.
Can we get that video for research?
On the
No.
screen.
For
maybe.
research purposes.
Yeah, to figure
know
out
if
who the actors are in the film.
Yeah, I think we need that.
Is there a report for this?
No, this is highly classified.
I think he's just looking at his MDW to avoid the question.
I think it's a necessity. I think Copper and I need to review this tape.
You guys need. Why do you need to review this tape? Would be my question.
We need to research it, sir.
I want to see if I can identify the people that are posing as you.
I want to see. Yes, that.
Because it could just be Toretti.
Could be Bass. He's had like at least one sex tape that got leaked. Could be Bass and a
Yeah, but
wig.
so did Conan.
Could be Bass and Conan.
I thought Conan didn't have a PP.
Yeah, neither does Minio. They're like in
well,
a
maybe.
dick sacrificing cult together.
Yeah, he says he has a
Ooh.
Shoko.
Well,
It's
It's
funny you
possible.
mention it, 'cause in
Conan
the-
could have been playing the female vampire in the video.
Well, in the video, it does look like the vampire kind of cuts off Bob's penis at one
So
point.
you've seen
with a
it?
knife. I've seen it, yeah.
Okay,
it
can
good?
I
Oh,
see this?
so it's very
I mean,
classified,
like I said,
apparently.
at one point it seems like, well,
Nice, Bob.
you know, I was on duty when the video was recovered.
What do you
on the
mean? Is it
sidewalks.
detective? I'm saying it's classified.
Yeah, are we
Bro.
not also detectives? This is a room of detectives, Bobby.
I don't know. Ask
Well,
Gold
weren't you
over
telling
here.
us there
She
was
she
some-
apparently has
yeah,
an
yeah, what-
investigation that I didn't have privy knowledge of.
Oh, that's different though.
I mean, we're just doing that now.
Okay, no, that's different.
After leaking my sex tape, I can't get fucking information
I'm
about your investigation.
I'm watching a clip from Talker.
Wait,
Fuck
what?
this shit.
Okay, look, don't turn this around on me. I just want to see your sex tape, sir.
Oh wait, how do I pause it?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's not. Oh no, it's not playing for me.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Bob? It sounds like you, Bob. It's like YouTube Bob. Bob?
Where did they even get me saying that? What the fuck? Hey, okay, all right. What?
I will say, you didn't let me. It
Alex
doesn't
is
look
like
you have
not
any sort of
sure.
sex.
Like
You
what the
didn't have
fuck
sex with
is
a
this?
Definitely not. You
I'm
did
pretty
not
sure
have
you-
sexual relations with that
You
woman.
got made into a eunuch by a vampire?
What?
What eunuch?
I mean,
somebody with no genital.
Hmm.
Bulls. Fudge Lane. I'm trying to get those people, but they're always gone by the time I get there.
You've been getting
Is
it
it
a
always
lot
the
at
same
the smelter.
places?
Yeah, if you just look about 10 minutes ago, Hangar Way just got sold on, and
Yeah, I just saw that.
that's popular. Up in the oil fields is very popular.
To piggyback on this, one of the things I've been looking into in Shift 3 is the Bondi boys have been heavily selling meth in and around the smelter area, and then up in Fudge Lane as well. It also looked like they may have been doing it at autos, literally in the parking lot of fucking autos yesterday.
I've got BBMC selling in South Arsenal before.
Did you hear
across
them
from Rogers Scrapyard.
doing transactions in the parking lot at Dollars?
I did not hear them. I was unfortunately at a 78 shots fired officer involved
Okay.
shooting when it happened, but I tried to get there. No one was there when I showed up.
And where were you saying Hardcastle?
Rogers Scrapyard. I caught BBMC selling the same strain that I caught a few other people selling there.
Hmm.
So I'm wondering if they've all moved shop over to the oil fields.
Yeah, Rogers
'Cause-
Scrapyard is a place.
And
that,
you know
like, I
what?
think
Copper's bald spot is
probably
looking
everybody
really
in here
fucking
has
good
caught
today.
At least one person selling meth there.
Yeah, it's been
Shift
quiet
3
the past
happens a decent amount.
3 or 4 days for me. I haven't seen anything down there.
Who was the other people selling the same strain?
Smooth Williams is his name. He's associated with Mick Flair, Richard Chitlitz, Thomas Dwayne. I've seen them all in the same area. And I've seen Smooth Williams' car in the oil fields.
Thomas Dwayne is in the deputy mayor. Thomas Dwayne.
Yeah, formerly.
For these narcotics investigations, what type of information do you guys want out there for the rest of the PD so that they can source more info for you guys and try and help close some gaps, or at least start looking for patterns?
If anyone gets caught out in the oil fields, what they're selling, what kind of strain,
Okay.
and who it is really. I'm trying to link a bunch of people together, see if they're either manufacturing or trafficking at all.
What time of day, who the person is, and what their strain is?
Yeah.
Okay. Location.
Yeah.
Yep. If it's a location, what strain, who it was, and then it kind of helps me tie everyone together.
Okay.
Hey, Luca, what have you been working on besides the chop stop stuff?
All right. So right now, the primary case I've been working on with Detective Golden Hardcastle as well is the murder of the ex-assistant district attorney, Malkador Sigilite. We are at the stage where we're about to pull in the lead
Wait, the
suspect
district
for a custodial interview.
attorney got murdered?
I should say interrogation, honestly. And then most likely move on to either a warrant for her arrest. Her property's already been searched, and or just take her into custody then, depending on what she says. We really need her to trip up, though, and implicate herself.
I think it was an assistant district attorney.
At this point, we don't really have that last missing string of yarn to put around the scene. We've got a lot of odd circumstantial evidence, but I don't think it would hold up in court for a murder one charge. We're going to need her to trip up. Detective Hardcastle over here thinks he can get her to do that. Thinks he can get her out of place by maybe kind of challenging her during the interrogation. But we have every reason to believe that it's absolutely her. Like I said, we're just missing that one last piece of physical evidence we need. Besides that, I already briefed you guys on the chop shop over there. I don't have much to give you guys. Like I said, I've been working on that Malkador case and then assisting Sergeant Bundy with the vampires as well as other units and stuff. So hopefully I can sink my teeth into the chop shop a little bit more this week. And then, let's see.
Who's the suspect on the Malkador case?
Elizabeth Byrne.
Oh. Yeah, she kidnapped me because she's obsessed with my husband. Matt
Yeah,
Rhodes.
you know, I want to talk to you more about that because that is actually one of the things that is tying her to the case still that has really led us that direction. There was a trading card from the
Get
trading
it?
card game.
We're
of
punny
your husband
today.
Found on the victim.
Very punny.
So
this bitch. Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Elizabeth
it's,
Byrne has been putting out yellow pages ads saying 1096, and she said that she got it from you, Dark.
Okay. Yeah, she kidnapped me and she said to say normal on the radio. So I called in a 1096, which is a mental subject on the radio, and people picked up on it. And apparently, how did she find out about that? Who told her what a 1096 is?
Not sure, because I asked her why her yellow page ad said 1096, and then she told me about how she kidnapped you.
Maybe she just Googled it.
Huh. Well, even our 10 codes aren't like the standard.
that's true.
Yeah,
They're
I can't
different.
Google our 10 codes.
Luca, do you think it's that the person?
Ooh, no, I don't wanna. Do you wanna do that?
I mean,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I 100% think that, but
Yeah, where is Bearable Puns?
But-
yeah,
Where has he
everybody who's
been?
trusted. She's dating a cop, so
Hmm.
I'll just
What?
put it
She's
that
what
way.
now?
She's
Who?
Which
dating
cop?
a park
Julio
ranger.
and Elizabeth
Frankie
are
Julio.
dating.
Beyond
Dulio?
dating, like staying in each other's houses and stuff. Yeah, they're pretty
They're not
romantically
fucking
involved.
yet, though.
Yeah, he's never gotten.
Yeah, they're
it,
not
he
sharing
said.
stew
And,
yet.
Yeah.
He's saving
I guess
himself
that
for
part I
marriage.
probably shouldn't have. Yeah, that's fine. But, yeah, that's probably a good. And honestly, yesterday's interview didn't necessarily inspire me to believe that it would be completely. He would be completely transparent with us. I don't know. He seemed like he was a little protective of her. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
After she threatened Matt Roach.
That's what I was saying,
I mean,
sir.
that's his personal life. I mean, not the road.
Can we
thing, the
put him
other
on
part,
like leave until this whole investigation's over without pay? Because that's fucking stupid.
I don't disagree with you, Dark. That's not my call to make at all. But
I think she's using him for info without him really paying attention because he has a inherent subconscious bias.
Yeah, he's a
And-
park ranger too, which makes it worse.
and
Yeah,
she has
he's kind of a potato.
girlfriend apparently that she openly says is her. So either he's in a. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he's in. It's just it does back up the theory that he's just being used and maybe led on because it seems like she has another significant other as well. So that he's aware of. He is aware of it. Anyway, moving on. That's probably how. I mean, I'm not saying I know that for sure, right? But I mean, I would guess it wouldn't be hard if she's like, "What's a 1096, babe?" You know, I mean, that's not.
Teach me
Yeah, that
some
adds up.
codes.
Show me your use of force continuum.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
All right, Bob, what do you have?
Stop.
Sorry.
Where's Bundy, by the way? Did Bundy? leave?
Bundy's head popped. He's not gonna be able to make it back.
He's
He's
not.
not gonna be able
No.
to.
His
What?
brain kind of died for a while. He's not gonna be back.
What the fuck? He fucking puts this. Okay. We talked about the stupid vampires, some meth shit. Did a shooting at one of the meth labs a couple days ago. A body was shot in there and dragged out.
Was this a new location or one of the known ones that we have recorded?
It should be one of the known
One
ones.
of the known ones, yeah.
Okay.
It's the one on Route 68 near Joshua.
Okay. Bundy.
Yes.
We missed you.
We thought that
Oh,
you're brain dead.
Did he put out false news about you?
No,
Yeah.
That
it
you're never,
was,
that you're never coming back.
it was very
said it
true
might
and
be a
used
while.
temporarily.
She lied. I have
Hey,
a
Bob.
court case today, which is kind of strange. Honestly, this is more of a DOJ thing.
Your court case got pushed, Bob. Did you not see that?
Yeah, but it's getting pushed to like 3 hours later. So it
Was it?
doesn't
I thought
really.
it was rescheduled for like the 14th or some shit.
I see. Does today work for everyone? For clarification, this means it will happen in 4.5 hours.
Oh shit! I guess I have a court case today too.
Nice one, Bundy.
Anyway, this is very cool because for some reason, someone that we think or we believe is an accessory to murder is their case is being heard before the actual murder. I'm trying to like figure out how to process that.
What?
Why would that make any sense?
I don't know because they were even arrested after. It wasn't like we got them before, you know, and they've been waiting. So if I don't know if so I have a person that's sitting in jail right now for a murder conviction because they murdered one of our CIs actually.
So if they find
Very-
this person guilty and then the actual murderer not guilty, like what's that?
I don't know. I don't know what the thought like process is. This is super complicated because the DA that was working this case originally and posted this, one fucked up the posting, but two, they're no longer the DA. Obviously, you guys know the office is no longer existent. We have special prosecutors, and they went as far as to represent the opposing side of this investigation.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
After posting this case, so
I'm actually going to take that as an opportunity to say that there has been a formal bar review posted for Jacob Slate, our former DA. If you have any complaints against him, major or minor, make sure you submit them on Judge Thomas's little form thing so that they can be addressed there. We currently have 5 outstanding complaints involving him luring. I think one of them's from the Veil issue.
Oh my God.
Ago. The other one's the one Bob just mentioned of him literally serving as our prosecutor and then swapping sides. He did the exact
Isn't
same
that grounds for a
thing.
mistrial? Like,
Yeah,
first motion of the case?
Exactly.
Well, he did the exact same thing to Anita and Hayes on her case.
How?
He helped them write warrants and like advised them on what charges to push, and now he's representing the person who committed like 8 murders. So if you have complaints against this guy, please submit them so we can continue to just weigh down upon his back until we break it. And in the event that Jacob Slate gets murdered, if you feel like investigating it, go ahead, I guess.
I'm gonna be busy that weekend.
If he gets murdered.
I'm gonna be
I
busy.
gotta walk my pet goldfish.
You have to get my hair re-dyed
Yeah,
the day he dies.
I got some stuff scheduled the day that Jacob Slate.
Bob
gets
and I are
murdered,
going
so-
sock shopping.
So yeah, that's I guess that case being heard today. I'm bringing this case up specifically because it had to do with the case for Monty Smith. We believe that he is an accessory to murder. He was a lawyer at the time, and we believe he leaked information during interrogation with his client that got his client killed. Or so we believe, and have I'd say pretty solid evidence for. His lawyer, despite us putting a pretty good plea deal on the table, refuses to believe that, as I guess all lawyers should. But I guess it's kind of ironic because her point was that she thinks a different lawyer leaked the information. So her client couldn't have done it.
Is this happened like 2 weeks ago, right? You told me that it was like 3 different
3 weeks
lawyers or
ago,
something like
two,
that.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's about 3 different lawyers that we believe all put some information out. We believe Honorable Judge Crane put some information out. We believe Adam Nielsen definitely put information out. And we believe Monty Smith, I mean, he has the most evidence against him. And if he is in fact innocent, as they claim, I guess it's a lot of coincidence that how much he knew and how much he didn't disclose to the police before he was arrested. So really weird the murderer isn't being trialed before him, but I guess it is what it is anyway. That's all part of an ongoing investigation that has to do with cocaine. Laura is a key witness to cocaine distribution in the city, especially at 35% cut 5-gram pack shit that we found or used to find pretty frequently a few weeks ago. It's now recirculating, or I believe the same processor is recirculating cocaine again. As Gold put it, she did arrest River Sheaver. She probably found the new high quality cut packets of cocaine. They're 10-gram packets as opposed to 5-gram packets, and this stuff seems a bit better cut. So they're pushing out higher quality stuff now. I believe we know where it's coming from. Well, somewhat. That Jimmy Yugman kid is I guess a big distributor of it, and we believe he's storing that stuff inside of one of his mother's houses. He has several mothers in the city, if y'all aren't aware, and fathers. Tony Andrews is one of them. In fact, Tony Andrews was protecting him when I wanted to bring him into custody after he threw a brick at my head. So he has a lot of he has a lot of allies in the city, powerful people that he's somehow been adopted by. So it's been very hard to actually get him into custody.
That's my dad.
Copper's his
That's
sister.
mine and Pred's. What? What the fuck, Gold? No, Andrews is mine and Pred's biological father.
What I think is happening
but
is
Jimmy's
everybody is
his dad.
everybody. Well, here's my point: is that I think everybody's jumping on the "I'm his parent or sibling" train when it's clear that the kid has some type of mental issues. He's claimed several mothers at this point, and as well as several fathers. The only ones who we see regularly are Sofia Castellano and Otto Del Mar as being around him, and we believe that they're pushing drugs onto him and sort of using his disability against him by having him sell large quantities of drugs for them. So that's where we're at. Also, Nino Chavez is involved because he's like in a polygamous relationship with Otto and Sofia in some form, and that's why he's also looking at an accessory to murder investigation pertaining to our criminal informant.
Damn.
So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff with that. Ideally, we want to get a cocaine bust. We want to be able to raid Carmelo's apartment. It's kind of our next step. So any sort of stuff, and the vampire thing might actually lead into it, and we're trying to figure out different ways to work that around. Just because we know that we believe that that's where the cocaine is stored. We have some pretty good info on that. The other thing is,
I don't think
Funny's
so,
been
dude.
working this just as much as
I
I
thought the
have. Is
family
the
tree
burger
was
shot and murder?
fucked in 2.0. This is
Allegedly,
wild.
Mr. Lang Buddha walked into
Bleed
a
into
burger
it?
shot roughly around 3 days ago. Had a confrontation with one of the employees regarding transactions, having to pay multiple times as opposed to one time for a order. Some words were exchanged. I believe he was called poor, or the employee said, "Are you broke?" or something. At which point he turned around and shot him in the head. Twice. Well, actually, it was the chest. Let me correct. Gunshot wounds were to the chest. They bled out. We're looking into, I guess, charging him for it. We have some work. Bundy's been, like I said, doing a lot of that, so maybe we can speak more on where we're at now with the Lang Buddha murder investigation.
Yeah, I mean, the real trick on this one is that getting witnesses to come forward is kind of like pulling teeth out of somebody's head. Yeah, that this guy walked in broad daylight in front of approximately 11 people that we have named so far. And out of the 5 that we have interviewed, only 2 of them have directly named Lang Buddha. So we're working on running down the rest of those witnesses to
Holy shit.
see if we can find any further individuals who have had prior interactions with Buddha who can directly identify him. And this is not to leave this room. If anybody on patrol, if anybody on the streets hears news of this, I swear to God, I will track the information back to whoever leaked it, and I will fire you. We are preparing to raid all of Lang Buddha's properties in relation to this. I have drafted up probably the longest warrant that I have ever written, with Hobbs sealing on the witness names and all sorts of other stuff. Bob and I are going to be going over that later, and submitting it over to the DOJ to look for the murder weapon in relation to this case. That is, in fact, going to include businesses that are registered to him, and the storage properties attached there too, which means that might be the first time that we ever use det cords in the field, in the event that we can't bring him into custody to comply with the raid. So
I can already tell that we're gonna get a lot of pushback on this, more than likely, just like as we have with anything regarding multiple properties and businesses. It's almost like businesses and warehouses and all those things are almost treated as a separate entity. But yeah,
Well,
it's crazy to me that this guy can. Go ahead.
Well, I'm specifically limiting the warrant because Lang Buddha is attached to a lot of businesses throughout the city. He is part of the quote-unquote Cerberus group, which means he is the co-owner or CEO or what have you on a lot of his comrades' businesses. I'm specifically targeting the ones that he owns and the ones we know that he has direct and regular access to, and would probably chuck a murder weapon into.
It's crazy to me that he can walk in.
Oh fuck.
Hey, is Pond allowed to be in these, Bundy? Should I tell her to come?
Yeah, Pond can come in. But yeah, outside of that, we've got a master document on this. We've got all the witnesses listed out. We've got about 5 or 6 more individuals that we still need to interview. It's just a matter of tracking these people down, which is extremely way more difficult than it should be, considering they work at the goddamn burger shop. You'd think that I'd be able to go in there, buy a burger, and pull them to the side, but no, these people are they're impossible to fucking find. So on shift 2, if you're interested in assisting on this investigation, we've got all of their phone numbers listed out in the master report. Give them a call, see if they're available, and then me or Bob, see if you can get us around to interview that individual.
Do you mean it's the reason your character
guys
got
are
permanent?
scared. I mean, I talked to one of the employees off record who's not listed in the recordings, who was a direct witness to it as well. you know,
vicious
they're afraid of what
webs
their
we
boss
weave.
is gonna do in reaction to this. Because if you all are aware, Dean Watson is the CEO of Burger Shot.
Yes.
And he
No,
has
he's the owner. He's the owner of Burger Shot, actually.
Sorry, the owner of Burger Shot. And he has direct ties with Lang Buddha. I mean, he's listed as a Rooster's Rest VIP, similar to Mr. Chavez's position in that establishment. And as many of you know, Mr. Chavez and Mr. Buddha are very close. They're bank robbing buddies who live together in the same house. Just to put that in perspective. So they're not really trying to get on stand anytime soon and get fired or have their head also blown in by this guy. So the whole thing sucks. I kind of wish that we had some type of witness protection program already in the works, but the DOJ has been very slow in putting a lot of the, due diligence on us, even though we don't have a lot of power other than now we have the identification manufacturing machine. But as far as, safe houses or places where these guys can live, as far as giving them phones and all that, that's kind of out of our hands. So they're kind of forced to either, hey, be quiet while they watch their friend get shot in the head, or, go on stand and say, yes, that was him that walked in and pointed a gun. See the position that they're in. So again, crazy to me. This guy can walk in, no mask, 12 witnesses, pop somebody in the head, murder them, walk out. And we have to have
And the
some
owner
type
of
of,
Burger Shot is not, against it at all. And that's not pushing back at all.
I don't see why he would. The employees, like I said, are very scared of losing their jobs for testifying. Hence why this whole Mel Rickenbacker thing happened, where they were still investigating as to why that happened. But apparently Burger Shot tried to get rid of their own body after that was murdered. So that doesn't make much sense to me. I think there was other leads off the property? It.
Yeah, so the way that worked was Mel kidnapped or stole. I think stole would be the right word if they're dead.
Absolutely, yes.
He stole the corpse from the morgue after the autopsy had already been completed. We assume he didn't think the autopsy had already been completed and was attempting to dispose of the evidence. Whenever we got Mel in, he said that he was paid off by a Burger Shot employee, Timothy Steampipe, which sounded like a lot of bullshit up until the point where we subpoenaed Timothy's bank records, and approximately 50 minutes after the murder, Timothy withdrew $20,000 in cash from his bank account, which is the exact amount that Mel said he was paid.
Yep.
I mean, there was a stint several months ago where Mel actually worked at Burger Shot.
Mel still works at
He still works at Burger Shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only interesting part about that is, there is good evidence that happened. Talking to the employees and the managers there, we're not entirely sure why. Other than they were trying to cover up their own weird bullshit so the boss doesn't find out. But Mel was in contact with Mr. Buddha that day. So we should at least bring him down for interrogation at some point and ask, hey, why were you calling this guy after you murdered somebody? Were you trying to get rid of the body, smile, and see if he pleads the fifth or plays ball with us?
Also, he can't really plead the fifth. We already charged him with it.
Also, it's tying back to Burger
No,
Shot.
I'm talking about Lang.
Mel stole Kevin Whipple's dead body from the morgue as well. And apparently took him to the meat factory and ground him down, and now he's being produced and marinated in burgers or food at Burger Shot.
Oh my.
Still
nice.
is, or
that's the kid that Park Ranger Minio heroically shot down, right?
Correct.
Gotcha.
And
And
then
Officer Carter was talking shit about him for being
he
a
said
bitch.
if you're gonna die, die quietly.
Yeah,
very
now
cool.
his body's been fermented and grinded down to chicken nuggets.
Huh.
Okay.
So be careful from eating from Burger Shot. What's up?
Okay.
I was absent for a little while. Has everybody else on shift 2 already spoken up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's move on to shift 3.
Tinker.
I've been helping with the G Fuel shit, but specifically in shift 3, we have some people doing serial killings. There's an alphabet thing going on that I'm working on. I've been following up with the Bondis selling meth. They do it almost every night. It's mostly over by the smelter. It's up on near Fudge, and I haven't gotten photographs yet, but I'm pretty sure over near Autos as well. I have someone embedded who is telling me when and where they are doing it, so I'm able to get good photographs. Every time I try to move in on them,
Tinker looks
something
like
happens,
he's
I can't have
wearing
patrol units, or a vault pops
like
off, or something
black
happens every time I try
leather
to actually roll in.
bondage pants.
The other problem is they have incredibly fast
Like-
cars, and they're doing it with their sports cars. We have Hunter Sky's
Like he's a
sports car with license plate
biker
Copium.
guy.
I don't know what it is. It's got some ooh fucking thing on it. We have that
I'm not
pink,
kink shaming.
livery that Dundee's been driving, the
Latex.
Paragon.
Yeah.
the Paragon.
You got scuffed Bentley.
Like he
Yes,
looks
yes.
like he
So even if we were to roll in on
like
them, I don't
would
I don't
have
know
his
if we'd be
shirt
able to
off and
apprehend them.
like
I do want to get moved in on because I don't
few
have any
nipple
physical,
piercings.
I haven't received
and like one of
hands on
those
any
like
their
leather
actual meth
vest
yet, so
harness
I'd like to get it tested,
strap things.
get the strain, see if I really want to know if they're shipping it in, buying it from someone, or if they're producing it themselves. So that's next on my list there.
What you
Yeah,
just said about
like
fast
the
cars
leather
actually
straps are
reminds me,
part of his holster.
Just because you are a detective does not mean you are discouraged from pursuing any.
Not even
other
fantasizing. I'm just pointing it out. You
we
were
talked during
thinking what I was
interviews with,
thinking.
almost each
That's
and
why
every
we're
one
a
of you.
group of
I
like-minded
don't wanna see any
individuals.
detectives
Okay.
who are collecting certs like they are the badges from
Tinker
gyms,
is
the
too
Pokemon
tight.
game.
What the fuck? That's
you
what
are
it
not in the. If you were to collect, Air One, Moto,
He would
and
be the type
Interceptor
that
certs,
holsters
you would
their
never
phones.
have time to detect anything because the only thing you would hear on the radio
Tinker's the
is
type that still
cert
has a
available?
flip phone and uses his gun holster to put
However,
his
that
phone away.
being said,
What's up, Spuma?
frequently on these
Aw,
notifications,
it's
I know
Spuma.
the Vagos
Thanks for the
like to have
25
a
years, dude.
motorcycle parked up in a bush directly adjacent to a couple of their cell spots. Sounds like the Bondi boys are very frequently using very fast-moving vehicles.
Sit back there and sip your Capri Sun.
Well, what's up, Flirtus?
That Paragon that the Bondis have is
Hey.
very, very hard to keep up with. We've had interceptors on
I
it.
feel
We've
like
had
Air
bikes.
One would be the best tool for you guys. In my
No,
opinion.
the Paragon,
Colt.
I can't keep up
What
with it
Colt?
in Air One.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they used it at a yacht the other day, and Daisy was flying, and we were. It was almost impossible to keep up with.
What vehicle?
Paragon.
It's like a scuffed Bentley. It looks like a local Bentley.
Was it Nossing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I will say, as a detective, if you are interested in a certification and you notice that certification is lacking on your shift, I still encourage
Yeah,
you to
I
pursue
saw that you resubbed.
Air
like, what was
One
it
and
over the
Moto are
weekend?
probably the two
Let me look
most
at that again.
useful for us.
Oh my
Like I
god,
said
50
before,
racers
these
are
bikes stashed
holding
up in
up
bushes
the
nearby.
tuner shop. Help.
And Air One is good for both reconnaissance.
Chip is in
and for
danger. Are
pursuits
you
as well.
fucking serious?
So yeah, get with your local cert provider if you are interested.
How come
in
there's
trying
not
to
like a
test it.
911 indicator down here?
Hey, speaking of, so earlier, you know how we were chasing down the condemned guys, Bogart? or
Oh, the
whatever?
Iron Hog is in.
And you know how they're
Nice.
known for like all the mess shit? So, it was called out that they potentially dropped something in a bush, but by the time we got to him, he accidentally fell off his bike and was injured, and that's how we got him. I feel like having a canine unit would be
We're
really
working
awesome
on
in that
it.
situation.
Yeah, we are working on that. I've actually worked with Trooper Ripley. He's got a full list
Well,
of
not
everyone
this
who's
group.
interested. Anyone in this
I mean,
room who
I'm
thinks that
interested in
you're gonna
going,
get your
but-
own, like doggy canine companion that
Hey, what's
you
up,
can
Raven?
take home and give belly rubs to at the
A
end of the
new
night is
like-minded
sorely mistaken.
individual.
That is
Aw.
not
Thanks for
Trooper
joining,
Ripley
dude.
has already selected the
Thank you for the new
individuals who
sub.
are fully
Join the
canine
Discord.
certed and have their canine
He's
partners.
gatekeeping it.
He is gate.
You can say that.
Yeah.
I want to go,
Yeah, he's
but
basically
I also want to hear this meeting
he
so I can
doesn't
get
really want
caught up on all,
detectives to be
everybody's
fully certed.
investigations.
He wants us to rely on his unit, and I'm just going to go ahead
There's
and say
a
this in front of the
fuck
captain
ton of
and the
cops
chief,
on
'cause
the
I've said
server
it
right now.
directly to him several times. His unit is never available.
They're never
which is-
around.
Yeah,
It used to be like 20 dogs. Now we have like one, maybe at most.
Yeah, it's like Mina. That's it.
For shift 3, we have Luca and then sometimes Espinos.
I had
I'll-
Bison once in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
and
I'll
he
be
was
honest with you
available
guys.
for an hour.
I'm certified, but I barely have an opportunity or in a position to take the dog out because I'm in Air One.
We have a legitimate reason, and it isn't like let's catch bank robbers. Like there's
Yeah.
37 calls that we run dogs through so they can sniff the car to see if there's drugs in
I
it.
wanna see
It's
the
not just
50
to hang
street
around with the
racers.
dog. We need the dog for the drugs.
So
We
the,
had-
the,
Look at that.
the
There's
solution that
cops
Trooper
here.
Ripley and I have come to, which I think is less than optimal, but it still fits our needs.
Color Inferno.
Bastard, what he was done with
Give
it.
me
He
the
didn't want to
receptor.
hear
Yeah,
it
should be
anymore.
good. Okay, Cassie, me out there. Okay, perfect.
Hey, can you 10-9 that about the purple and furnace?
Yeah, it's at the tuner shop right now.
Yes.
So one we've seen numerous times is street racing.
Yeah, I have an interest in having that driver in my interrogation room.
Hey, firm.
Okay, they're requesting the whole force to be at the tuner shop, interceptors, bikes, everything, or they're gonna shoot the hostage.
Alright, I'm coming right now.
Well, SCU is still having a meeting, so
Can I get a co-pilot for one, please?
2:38.
I just got on radio. What's going on?
We need everyone
It
here
will
at the
not
tuner
be
shop,
our own
apparently, or they're
individualized
gonna
dog.
shoot the hostage.
You will not be able to name it Floppy or whatever the hell you want to name it. We will take out the already trained K9 units. So on shift 2, it's very likely that we'll take out 0. On shift 3, it's very likely that we'll take out Dude. And I forget which K9 unit he had in mind for shift 1. But basically, we're going to be taking the dogs that have already been fully trained, fully certified.
At least 2,
Yeah.
I believe.
238 and 460 will be up in air 1. Stand by.
Oh my god, all my equipment is broken. Vil, I just have to grab equipment. All my shit's broken.
Raj. Someone left air 1 out on the roof.
It's scuffed.
What?
We managed to pull 2 out at once, so one doesn't really.
Wait, is there already one in the helipad?
They should all be in.
Oh, Raj, I'll just park this one as well then.
You won't be able to.
Oh.
Fuck.
Dispatch 496 back to 8.
423 round. Glass, update us. What's going on with them right now?
They're not willing to negotiate currently further unless more units show up.
Coming right now.
20?
Tuner shop.
Casperman, cover me. I'm just gonna.
496 en route.
Oh my god, how did those street racers know about the tuner shop? That's crazy.
Once we get the units on scene, we can tell them that's all we have right now available, and if they can't buy it from them.
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. We're gonna get shot out of this
York 10-8 and
guy.
available. Come down to the tuner shop on the south side. Sorry, this southern docks.
Have we cleared around the building or on top of it yet, or not yet?
That's what everyone's gonna do.
Yeah, what's up? We back again. Flying the heli. With
Everyone's
me
en
here
route.
today is Olivia Copper.
In an active call, and we're bringing anyone who's available.
You do?
Yeah, I had to completely quit smoking.
You
for,
good.
surgery at the end of the month.
Good.
Yeah.
Stop smoking.
Keep your guard up. This could be like.
I already have my first cigarette after the surgery plan.
Oh fuck.
They said 50 racers, there's only 2 of them. So,
those 2 will lead us to 50 probably.
Oh, Holder is steady. I want to get some photos.
Everyone's using the rooftop to peek to that bigger building to the south. Right above the logo.
We're checking rooftops right now.
There's the dubs parked there. Get them cleared out.
And that furnace will get targeting you, right? Purple color furnace.
Hey, firm, that's a target I want that driver. Air 1, the rooftops seem to be clear. I don't see any movement.
Back to 8. I heard from Swinson bikes were requested.
Yeah, so we got one registered with a Drake. I believe the other one had a class 2 as well, but it's currently holding class 1.
Hey, firm. Baz, would you like to take over the scene?
Yeah, I'll negotiate with them.
Hey, firm.
What's the 20?
Tuner shop.
Oh, you covered from the safe pass.
If I were to take a guess, OOC. This is Hutch and this is JJ. Yeah, no helping. No helping. OOC ID'd.
Careful. You can open the doors. Be careful. What the fuck is this?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, they're not on rendering. Hey, hold it steady. I'm trying to get photos.
Purple
Don't
views
turn
the
into the
target.
cars, you guys. Keep that purple kill. Keep that
Oh
purple
my
first
God.
Right now. It's going northbound. Signal Street. Call Air 1.
The purple one. It's on Chum here. We still have eyes. It's going up to Chum. Looks like they're going straight across on the train tracks northbound. It collided. It flipped around. It's facing southbound, reversing. We're gonna be taking the train tracks like Signal Street. Gonna be dumping out into Dutch London, the south side of Roy Lowenstein. And Furnace is now on Roy Lowenstein northbound. Yeah, that was sick. I bet it was cooler from their perspective. Because when they pop out of taking a left-hand turn westbound on Innocence. Yeah, when they pop out of the shop, they weren't rendering. We're northbound on Elgin. Passing underneath Olympic. Right-hand turn eastbound Vespucci. Left-hand turn north on Strawberry. Or west of San Andreas.
Where am I safe?
Taking a left-hand turn southbound through the parking lot into the business complex, coming out on Vespucci. San Andreas now south on Power Street, passing Benny's. Adams Apple Boulevard westbound. Coming up to Calais. Oh my god. North Calais. I hate that the eastbound Vespucci, correction, north into the white parking garage. Coming up to San Andreas, VCB. Crossing over San Andreas onto Ginger. We're off-road going towards Del Perro Freeway. Now eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Passing underneath Alta. They're taking the off-ramp onto Elgin. North Elgin. North on Meteor. West on Occupation Avenue. South on Alta Street. Correction, we're south on Popular, or Power. We're going to be passing in front of Benny's. We're going underneath Olympic. Eastbound on Innocence. Vehicle's using its NOS. Continuing Innocence. Crossing over the canal. Vehicle's slowing left-hand turn north Popular Street, oncoming lanes.
Sorry.
We're westbound on Capitol. Davis southbound. Passing the Mega Mall. Vehicle slowing onto Forum westbound, now north. Collided with a local vehicle taking the alleyway coming up to Carson. Carson westbound.
I had a Banshee in front of me right now. Westbound Carson. Probably an interference car.
Copy that. It's a black and color Banshee. We're going north on Alta. Passing the Alta apartments.
It's in corner, purple and color as well, northbound Alta.
They're going into the parking garage of Arcadis eastbound. He came out. He's going to be coming up to Integrity VCB.
Eastbound for the Integrity Tunnel.
Black shot 242. Everybody else with front base on the
Everyone has eyes southbound Strawberry.
We have a lot of cars trying to involved right now. I got 2 behind you, Casterman, as in Thorno, Subaru, and a Banshee all nothing.
We have plenty of CVPIs. We're still south on Strawberry. We are at Maze Bank Arena. Crossing over onto Alta North. We're underneath Olympic. Westbound on Amzappa Boulevard. Pit successful. Vehicle still mobile, coming up to Calais, northbound.
Yeah, that's in Thorno right behind you, Casterman.
Eastbound Vespucci.
It's trying to hit me out.
North Peaceful Street. Crossing over San Andreas, north Las Lagunas. Onto Dorset West.
Hitting me out.
We're Abe Milton West. We're westbound Boulevard del Perro south. We're now on Boulevard del Perro. Vehicles slowing. Gonna be in an alleyway in the Rockford Hills, heading towards the jewelry store.
Those are a bike involved as well. There's so many people trying to involve.
Now out on Eastbourne Way in Patola, back onto Dorset eastbound. Vehicle struck a local car, spun out at the intersection of Dorset and Las Lagunas.
Take that Hurricane, whatever the fuck it is out. That Domino just spun me out. Best use one bikes.
We're on Occupation Avenue, now Alta southbound. I can't fucking... Take a left-hand turn onto Integrity eastbound. Air 1 VCB.
Pushing through Strawberry, still pushing through Strawberry. Park these guys, just keep
Hey, what's our fuel at?
Yep.
You turn.
You guys still in the tunnel? You in the tunnel?
U-turn westbound, Farm, pulling onto the freeway, westbound, the Power Freeway.
Gapping comms is a pain in the ass.
What's the gas at?
Southbound the Porsche.
There is ahead of us.
Dale, what is our gas at?
50%, 50. 50%, can you hear me, Copper?
Yes.
Right.
Still pushing south.
They're staying on the freeway.
There you go.
Everyone has eyes. They're taking the off-ramp, going on to Innocence. They took a left-hand turn. They're under the overpass. We're on Greenwich. Taking the curve at Greenwich, heading towards Empire Way. We're north on New Empire Way. We're eastbound Autopia. He's taking the dirt jump onto Dutch London. Westbound Dutch London. He's staying in the right-hand lanes. We're going to be spilling out onto Davis. Crossing over onto Alta North. Struck a local. He flipped, he's in the green. Back onto the road northbound to Alta.
Coming right now.
Passing the Alta apartments.
You have like 3 cars tailing.
Crossing over Del Perro. Westbound Occupation. Southbound Los Lagunas.
Do you ever see you guys behind me? Someone tries to pass you, head the way if you have to.
Hey, firm.
Air 1, 30% fuel.
Air 1 is 30% fuel. Passing through the carport of the Daily Globe, we're on San Andreas eastbound. Northbound Los Lagunas. If you have it, we're gonna break off. Das.
Yeah, break up. I'm right behind you. Northbound Los
Nice.
Boulevard. Speed is 120 and planning.
Ooh. Hold on to those clips of when everybody leaves, because I want to watch them when we're done.
Left eastbound, Carson Way.
Or can you guys post all the different perspectives in the Discord so I can see them?
Eastbound. That was my fault on the bench, by the way.
What's up, Tay? Aww. Thank you for the 4 years, dude. Yeah, I want to see them all. Nice job, Vale.
Air 1 fuel got cheaper.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Dude, I would pay more if it fueled up faster.
$44 for 70% of my fuel tank.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Speed of 130 incline, pushing northbound Center Road.
So,
What's the updated 20? Northbound Center Road, passing the La Punta Blanca range.
like what, $60 for a whole tank?
I guess so.
That's pretty good when it used to be like 250.
Still pushing northbound Center Road, and we're going to be passing the Redwood Light Track.
You sit back there, you
Listen,
sip
eyes.
your Capri Sun, you shut
Hey, what's up, Emrak? Oh, dude, thank you.
Picture Canyon Road. I got long visual. I barely see him right now.
It looks like that's Daisy
Still
Dukakis.
pushing southbound Picture Canyon Road. He's got speed on me right now. Behind me, double back to see if he goes right or left.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it right now because I'm actively in that situation.
You sit back there,
I didn't see him. Hold on, Simona. I'm gonna keep
I don't know. I've
pushing
never
northbound
tried
right now. I don't have no vision right now.
coffee to see if it goes faster.
Break off towards Red 16, Joshua. I've had him break off northbound here in the past.
Here, Michael.
Are you guys VCB?
Correct. Last team pushing southbound Picture Canyon Road, Miguel Road, and Mount Valmont Drive. Purple car in front of us.
Hey, let's go towards Bay Tree Canyon.
Yep.
Everyone, if you can get you filled up ASAP, you're not fully tanked. And check.
Oh, there's a lot of speeding cars back there. I couldn't tell what they were.
Around Red 68, Red Barn, and things like that. I've still got his friend and buddies up here, so I think he's still around here somewhere.
The vehicle is heavily damaged.
We're over the area of Bay Tree Canyon right now.
That car's on the radio. I think he's chilled somewhere.
Could be somewhere chilling in a bush, a possibility.
Road up towards Toledo though for repair shop as well.
I'll go that way right now.
We need to get lower because the cars are popping out of view. I not get in the camera.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Blue Subaru goes south on Bay Tree. I'm not sure if they're going to 25 each other.
There were a lot of black cars that are zipping all over on Clinton and Bay Tree Canyon.
I think Casman is right. Somewhere off-road hidden. They're push the tree line somewhere. So the heat has gone off.
I've still got the multiple vehicles pulled up in this area. I've got a strong feeling he's pulled off northbound on that road and dipped out somewhere around 68 Joshua, somewhere around here.
Copy. I'm pushing towards Toledo right now.
Was he last seen headed southbound or northbound of Bay Tree?
Southbound of Bay Tree.
South, yeah.
What part of Bay Tree?
Well, last team was basically passing Galileo Road, going southbound.
I think they went into the city.
Tree line came up in IBCB.
I'm Woodsign and up here. Quad center. Can somebody check in between East and West Galileo, like the tunnel near the court center, not the court center, sorry, the observatory. That tunnel is completely blind for everyone, but you might be in there. You could be in a garage down here.
Mm-hmm.
The tunnel's clear. The approach in Toledo momentarily, close to
Can you start checking garages at the north part of Vinewood? Not Cooper, is it? I said the wrong name.
Copy that. He's definitely going to be hiding somewhere like line of sight, so for sure, things like that. Full leader up, clear, no sign of that vehicle.
I think he went down to the city.
Yeah.
Because if it was Baytree and Galileo, he would have just zoomed down.
Yeah. Surprised there was nobody on the bottom end.
Well, I saw a bunch of cars here on Clinton, so either he was meeting up with them or one of them were his, but we were going so fast I couldn't track it.
Debating theories that he's gone down to the city.
You're curious if he went where?
Near the lumberyard. Could have been chilling there inside there.
You're curious if he went where?
Back to the tuner shop.
Huh. Yeah, possibly.
Highly customized vehicles going southbound Sonora Road.
Sounds like he's made it back into the city then.
Let's go to Sonora. And let's go up north and let's catch those cars coming back into the city.
You know, I have the description of the driver that was driving the vehicle.
Black and leopard print. I think it's like a tan colored mask, black hoodie.
The mask is like a bone yellow. The facial part looks like a sort of a skull, and the rest of it's black. Where on Sonora did you say you saw vehicles?
Right past the amphitheater, like around the intersection Clinton, they all went southbound.
The Sisyphus Theater?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess turn around.
Answer hostage statements or anything like that yet, or no?
I don't believe him.
Because they're not going to be over here. They just drove into the city off of Baytree Canyon.
He's going double back, putting Rami or Ramen and then Joey Pepperoni. Those are victims.
Or he's calling the Vinewood Bowl the amphitheater, but there's like... Where?
Brandon, Elgin. I don't believe I can hear bass on radio.
Well, I mean, that's...
Ready, check?
Say again?
Exactly.
I guess we can call that in. Dispatch, this is Air 1. We have eyes on a bank truck that's being followed by a matte black Mustang that's nosing up Sonora or Los Santos Freeway. Well, this isn't our target.
10-9,
Mojo, can I don't want it? Do you want me on bike or behind?
Bass, do you want everyone to break off and follow this truck, or what do you want to do?
we can handle on the ground. What is pointing back to the truck?
It's going north on Sonora.
Sonora Road or freeway?
Sonora Freeway, they're going to be parallel with Bolingbrook in just a moment.
Copy. I'll that way, as soon as I get eyes on it, you guys can break up with that furnace.
All right, remember, it's being assisted by a matte black Mustang.
So should we get back on it then? Fuck.
No, he doesn't want Air 1. He wants ground units to take care of it. Do you want to go back to the tuner shop to see if that car went back?
I do, yeah. I mean, they're like flaunting, right? What's more
Right.
flaunt than, haha, I just beat the whole PD.
Let's hold these people up so that we make the cops come and look at our dumb fucking cars.
Yeah.
Look at us, our cars are stupid.
Bank truck.
Dude.
Last seen headed northbound LS freeway.
Mom's driving. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Copy. I'm gonna be by Grapeseed. I'll see if I see it.
491 pushing 568. I'm not seeing it. 491's gonna push south on tomorrow.
Keep pushing toward Polito. I don't see it so far here near the Union Road cross.
Yeah, I don't see that shit here. It's not hiding in any of the surrounding stuff.
That's not bank truck.
Huh.
Do I still have eyes on that one?
No, the ground units were handling it, so we are not following the bank truck.
Okay. I actually can't breathe for a second.
No, they had hostages.
Got vision on the bank truck. Passing 24/7 going westbound Russian Highway.
You need me, Bass?
Fuck, dude.
Should be Ocean King. He's crown fix.
Straight, right?
Say that again?
So it's frustrating, right?
Yeah, do you see that blue car? Just
Black
sliding.
Mustang,
Yeah.
Go back to Vinny Pistone. License plate Nora Ida Charles.
Vinny Pistone. Yeah, they just went into that parking garage.
Bangor truck situation. Channel 2, please. Channel 2 and the 77 please up. We'll be entering Polito City. Copy.
3-2.
What's up?
Which unit is this underneath it?
Let me check. Uh, 645. Let me see who that is. Oh my god, I missed him somewhere. Kaminsky. Oh, he's flushing him out. Hey, Kaminsky, are you on this radio?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, we have eyes on this blue car in the courtyard. It's gonna be to your left. He's hiding behind the tree, the planter.
Yeah, I think they were breaking and entering. I'm pretty sure they're refusing to comply. So we're gonna be still in this courtyard. Can I get a 77?
To the CV?
Forward.
He's going north, going up to Capitol. Correction, Innocence West, South Davis. Onto McDonald West, north on Strawberry. Innocence West, north Elgin. Passing underneath Olympic. He's still continuing northeast on Vespucci. Everyone on lost size. Oh, he's in that alleyway to the parking garage on Power Lower. He's driving on the sidewalk heading towards San Andreas. VCB, take it.
Northbound Lower Power, right through the parking garage towards Elgin.
South Elgin.
Everyone has eyes San Andreas West. We VCB'd. He went underneath Power. He's out on Alta southbound. Vespucci East. Power North, Power Lower.
Right, east.
Eastbound San Andreas.
U8 1 south again, power.
Copy that. Coming up to Vespucci. Still continuing south onto Adams Apple West.
We're at 30% again.
North on Alta. Everyone's at 30%.
I got eyes on the purple in color in Furnace westbound Route 68.
Oh, we need fuel.
Everyone's gonna refuel up. What's the nearest cross?
It's currently Route Joshua. We're currently now northbound.
Can it be looked up?
Zancudo, Grand Valley.
Do we have another interceptor to aid with us?
On the other channel. Maybe pull off. What's the 20?
Last seen southbound Zancudo, Grand Valley on VCB. That thing, the thing took off.
You want to head towards Mount Vinewood Drive.
Working on it.
He's hanging in that Galileo area. He probably is gonna try and hide in that tunnel.
391, I'm on North Rockford. Where do you need me?
Damn. Thank you guys for coming over and checking out my perspective.
327 is heading to Route 68 just in case he decides to turn back off road somewhere.
You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hero Zippy.
Hey, Getnik.
I got him. Southbound North Rockford Drive. Took a left. Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard, VCB.
Fuck.
Sorry, got eyes again. Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard and VCB again.
He's over by the golf course.
VCB crashed into another vehicle. Last seen eastbound Dorset.
Fuck me. They're right there.
Possibly. I lost him past Life Invader.
Yeah, I think she is.
Dorsey, send towards Los Angeles, right?
You can take any of these.
They're amazing. Let's go over by Rockford. He's somewhere in the city. Okay,
Up at 23, 76, Pillbox Medical at 147.
Can we go east?
No, that marks the road.
Dude, there's so much shit for him to hide in here.
Patrol repairs.
Let's see shit. Fury, was he nossing down Dorset?
I couldn't say. He was already too far away from me.
I copy that.
Now it might be the time to hear the shooter shot then. Benny.
I caught him going south of North Rockford. I made a U-turn, saw him take a left, and he just started gunning it through West Eclipse all the way to Dorset. And then on Dorset, I lost the visual.
3 Whizzy, nossing down Dorset. 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 3 Whizzy, noss Bruner.
Blue sports car.
Yeah, I see that at Futo. Huh. Yeah, he's not here. I think he's somewhere in the city. He's just zipping around, flirting with the cops right now. This guy thinks he's hot shit. Hello, Dean. How you doing?
Hey, Copper, how's it going?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Chilling. What are you up to?
I'm in Air 1. I'm looking for a suspect right now.
Alright, check for you later.
Well, did you need me to help you with anything, or?
No, it's just seeing what's up.
Yeah, let me give you a call when I'm out of the helicopter and it's not as loud.
Alright, I'll talk to you then.
Alright, see you.
Alright.
I don't know.
I think the thing is, we can find, like, if we just roam around, we're gonna fucking find him. Here, hold on. What's this fucking car at the intersection? Looks like it's a muscle car in around.
What'd you say? Get that 94?
Yeah, it's gonna be on North River Drive, and a Dominator black and colors on scene.
Go on. You know they're gonna be at that 94.
Yep. Let's go.
We'll top up again before we go.
Do you want to top off, and then we're gonna go? Do you want to give us a designated channel for the 94?
Copy, channel 3 is open for 94.
Alright, copy that. Everyone's changing to channel 3. I remind you of your dad. Does your dad tell you he loves you? Hey kiddo, how you doing? It's your dad.
Do we know
Oh,
if
I'm just
A1
working there.
still
Maybe the one
fucking
that goes on the
explodes
college, I'm not
if we
sure.
fuel it up while the rotor is still spinning?
I haven't tested it to find out if it will kill us. Hold on, I'm gonna try and make
This
this.
heli is like not really here. This might be the best one to try it.
Towards a good stage at Richmond Street, the college term from law profit.
That's what my dad would say.
I don't even know where to go myself. This might be a sprint.
Hey, Pumpkin. How you doing? You being busy? Well, I just wanted to call and see how you're doing. I don't know how busy you are, or when you're streaming or when you're not streaming. I don't want to interrupt you. Okay, Dad. Call me whenever you want. Yeah, he calls me Pumpkin.
Richard's Majestic is where A1 is right now.
Are they in the movie theater? Or am I fucking high? I don't see anything.
No, but they'll pass through here. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
If memory serves, we've seen people coming north from like Deca.
Look at the vehicle swinging past the turn. I think, I don't know if that, yeah, I've got them. It's going through the Richmond Street turn. I got a white color Spectre, Penumbra, 4GT, another black and color Penumbra. We're heading East Richmond. Everyone scout, maybe see if you can see that fucking color vehicle. If not, we'll target this black and color Penumbra. Eastbound,
Yeah, we're 10-12 over where the start line is. We're gonna see if the Penumbra comes through, and then if not, we'll put the target with you.
10-4, right, south. Manway Thunder. Passing the golf course.
In fairness, even on Penumbra.
Stuff Manway Thunder. Merging into Dorset. Eastbound Dorset.
Just past it. I see them passing Dorset. They're on Dorset right now. I can see it through the buildings.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm gonna watch them coming up Movie Star.
Yeah, you might be able to get a good.
Yeah.
I got locals. Got that black and colored Domino that was reported.
Yeah, I miss my dad too. I haven't seen him in a long time. I keep trying to get him to come out.
Right, north.
Come out to LA.
Left, west, Vespucci.
Fuck.
Right, north. Movie Star Way. Left, west, Heritage, merging northbound.
We can follow them now.
Correction, going for the movie set.
Robert Bradley.
There was the one reported in the call, so.
I'm sorry for your lots, dude. Everyone can take times if you want to focus.
Stay firm.
We're continuing north, going on to Great Ocean.
Oh, that was a nasty.
Oh, I'm stopping that pink vehicle. It might be out.
Yeah, copy that.
Somehow
We'll stay here and give you. All right. You still want to go after that Penumbra?
No, this book's only Dominator. They're slightly ahead, so you guys can catch up to it. It was the one reported off the call, so they might have the.
All right, copy that.
Shares. Should be a little bit ahead. They've dipped into Chumash.
Did someone clear the 94 call?
No, we don't get you. You can't plot them. You have to
negative.
I'm talking about like in the cat alert. I don't see it.
6 minutes ago.
Yeah, they're just starting to take Banhan Canyon, going eastbound.
Smoking Penumbra. Oh, I see the Dominator.
Do you have any CVTIs on this?
Hey, firm, I'm just taking pictures first.
Is that Dom right there?
Is it a black and color Dominator?
Hey, firm.
Plate ending
Yeah,
in
that's
7.
our bitch.
Plate ending in 7, right? I-7.
Guys on that one?
Is the call with the plate ending in 7?
I believe so. Should be heading towards North Proper now.
Yeah, my cat alert's not showing me the call, so I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah, it was. I just looked at the catalog. I just scrolled down. It's
Okay.
like I-7.
Okay,
so
on
that's
mine
good.
it doesn't show up, so we'll just go off of what you got. They're heading towards the gas station now on North Rockford. Getting onto North Rockford now, southbound.
Are you not seeing it at all? That's weird.
Yeah, he's cruising his way down North Rockford Drive, parallel with the university. Taking a left-hand turn. We're on Richmond. Eastbound. Artisanal secretions. We're on Picture Perfect East. We're on the north side of the Richmond Hotel. Slowing to take a right-hand turn onto Mad Wayne Thunder southbound. Parallel with the golf course. We're heading towards Dorset. Dorset East now. Approaching the Dorset Las Lagunas intersection, South Las Lagunas. Crossing over San Andreas, South Peaceful. Westbound Vespucci. Passing underneath Olympic. North on Palomino. West on San Andreas. North on Movie Star Way. Left west on Heritage, heading towards the movie lot. We're driving through the lot. Passing over North Rockford. North Bay Tree, or correction, Bay City. We're now on Bay City Incline North. North Great Ocean Highway. Passing the resort. Taking a left-hand turn. We're northbound on Encino. Approaching Great Ocean, now north on Great Ocean. Left-hand turn. We're north on Barbarino. Artisanal secretions, of course. Back onto Great Ocean south. We're coming up to Banhan Canyon. Banhan Canyon east.
I think they actually paid off these locals.
Yeah, they had to have. Or, I don't know, dude. They must have paid the locals to crash into them, too, because these guys are bouncing around everywhere.
Ah, they're fucking bad. I'm smoking. I'll try my best to keep up.
I think there's 2 people in that car.
No problem.
Fuck me.
Switching shots to
Air 1's breaking off, switching channels. Dispatch, this is Air 1. What's the situation of the 13th?
Sup.
Fuck.
It's gonna be on Grove Street, unsure what happened. There were 71 coming from a vehicle, black and color SDI.
Looks like we have 3 officers in that area. 2 are down, 1 is up.
Red and black Subaru.
Give them hell.
Break this sound responding.
Do you have communication with the officer that's out?
I'm only seeing a 10-13 panic call from 2 of the officers, but all 3 are not moving.
Alpha 77, 76, 10, 12, and 13 Alpha.
Air 1 is 23 and overhead.
645.
There's a person out with a gun in their hands in the south side of the cul-de-sac. Could you hold it steady? Oh, that's an officer.
He's an officer on the cul-de-sac.
That is an officer I just saw on the radio in the cul-de-sac.
631 is the
Yeah, I'm trying to ask
now,
to
but
see who it is.
don't have eyes on anyone else.
You're not communicating whoever it is. What's called?
Is this situation on another channel or?
It's on channel 2, apparently. I just saw it.
Situation on the cul-de-sac.
Okay, it's on channel 2?
Yeah.
Copy that.
645. Dennising, there's a red super involved. Red super shot.
Are these the officers that are in the cul-de-sac and in the canal?
Yeah, channel 2.
Paper.
Yeah.
327.
Hey, you guys have Air 1 overhead. What's your situation?
Running car Subaru SDI, open fire and police that was involved with an interference car with armored truck. Last seen,
I copy that.
go with someone in the canals. Not sure if it went east-west, I'm not sure. The canals lead into Grove Street.
What's up, Quill? Aw, thanks for the 2 years, dude. Welcome back.
667 here.
Hey, Peanuts. Thank you for the 5 years, dude.
What is the status?
GSW's, he's still conscious.
Copy. What about Den? I think Den went down too as well, right? Both of them?
Yeah, 645. I'm with Den right now.
Jaboni, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 13 years. Over an actual year. And Amarak, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Oh my god. Thanks, dude.
Would you like this to bring just to Crusade Hospital, or would you like to move to canals?
Yeah, we'll stage at Crusade, just transport them there, we'll treat them there.
Copy. Whatever you guys feel anything and everything, they're good to go to be transported, moved to Crusade Hospital, meet Demas there.
If it's the armored truck, like they're not gonna want to come back.
Yeah, we should be code full on.
They just want to hit, dip, and get the fuck away.
Yeah.
Most likely shot our 2 officers that were involved in the chase who hit me and the other units off that Mustang.
645. I'm transporting Dan to Crusade right now.
Man, they got Den. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Flying.
Bash, you like
Attrition?
playing SDI right now?
What does that mean?
Copy. I'm gonna be tossing an active one for Rami or Ramen regarding the chase Mustang.
Aww.
44, do we people collecting evidence?
This poor officer is just left here all alone.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Let's see. I don't know. They wear a cowboy hat. They're BCSO. I don't know who the fuck they are.
Do we know what, if the red super is registered to anyone? Did we recognize that vehicle?
Yes, I've seen it with Curtis Ward in the past. With one, it's gonna be a different one.
Can you clarify the exact shade? Was it like dark red, bright red?
It was like a maroon red, basically, with like
Like
pearl.
the like black, dark black kind of red.
Yeah,
color?
dark black with like a maroon color.
It's like burgundy. Do you know where he hangs out? I'm on patrol. I'm looking.
Unsure? Wait, I think I might see it. Hold on, stand by. On eastbound Rusty passing Nicola Granite Valley.
An aristocrat. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, stand by. This could be a racer, same person. Yeah,
Wow, guys, that road to 3K.
Curtis Polaroid owns a WRX. I don't know if that's the same as the
The same car.
Subaru, yeah.
Yeah, same car. not sure. Can we get a plate to that vehicle or no?
No.
Garnet, Crimson,
Who are his known associates at this time?
Maroon, Mauve,
Assisting Robin or
Burgundy.
Robin with the Mustang chase.
Copy.
He's known staying out with Shanghai as far as I know.
True.
4-7, I'm gonna go code 6. Yeah, like,
Sit back there,
by there.
sip your Capri Sun. Shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
4-2-6. Make sure double cruise unit transports that CVI off the back of the Bailey Road, please. Or the canal.
If one of the officers that was shot down, he still had the plate on his AOPR. He says it's Whiskey 18 Bravo 28 Echo 2. Comes back to Allen Meadows.
Copy that. Somebody can flag that real quick. So we can be on lookout for it.
I'll get it flagged.
Well. Welly.
Fuck, dude. I feel like we're just like chasing tails.
Yeah. But not in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never getting any.
Never getting any. Right.
I don't know. They might have used the
Yes, from this scene, I'm gonna go down.
what on the 29th?
Surgery, that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 29.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. Shut the fuck
Fucking
up!
boobs.
Mom's driving!
Massive, gigantic boobs.
What the fuck?
Just booba for days.
Wee woo wah 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 woo wah woo.
Yeah. Booba. All the booba.
Bada boom, bada bang. Hell yeah.
Speaking of fucking chasing tail.
Dude, Snuggles, thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Ah, another like-minded individual. I see you were thinking what I was thinking. And I like the way you think. Thanks, dude. Join the Discord, coming out with us.
Make a model of the previous vehicle at the grocery petrol station, just zero.
Put a plate on it.
Next time I'll circle back.
It was good eyes. Just off our 12.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. Shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Oh, which vehicle?
The Subi on the right hand side of the gas station there. Get a plate on that. Just under the awning.
Oh yeah, the blue one.
First gonna be
It's Victor 8.
7 Romeo, Victor 7 9 or to a Claude Comrade.
Roger.
The guy in a mask. Rubbernecking.
Yeah, I'm saying that Subaru have checked all common locations. I can't find them.
A1's SUV.
Of course, I took the apartments, courthouse, gallery, and the docks.
All you wanted was a Capri Sun? Oh, wow.
I also tried Burger Shot along some of the locations you mentioned.
Yeah, sorry, Patty. I just looked over and I saw one name and I'm still searching for people and role-playing on this server. There's a whole ice chest! They're there! Do you need me to open the straw for you? Is that what this is? Alright, sit down. I don't want you to poke yourself. I'll open the straw for you.
631, transitioning back.
Thank you, by the way.
I'm here too.
It's next to the Gatorade.
Is that the one that you were all fucking UM at before and there was a gunfight with the Vargos and we couldn't do anything because there were too many UM units? Yeah, I remember.
You wouldn't say no to help. Fair enough.
You sit back there, sip your Capri Sun.
Hey, what's up, Star Eater?
Mom's driving.
Wow.
2 minutes.
Get A1 overhead.
Thank you for the 2 minutes. Look at those cops just hanging out over here on the roof.
I have no idea. Raj. Yeah, I'll drop back. You wanna do some sneaky shit, copper?
Do what?
Sneaky shit?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go see if they,
What's up, Cake?
I'm gonna go see if
Thanks for the
they,
2 minutes, dude. Wow.
Go back to Rami's warehouse that they apparently just ID'd. I'm gonna park this. I can't park it. Park it because it's a duplicate helicopter.
Mr. Worldwide, 496.
Mr.
Yeah,
Worldwide.
go ahead. Come out front. Okay, sound good.
Okay.
C5, 1041.
Copy that, 565, parking 1041.
Promoted to chief of police.
Hello.
Well, we'll cross that bridge
Hello.
when it comes, but...
Hey.
It has came and it's fucking gone. It fucking broke down into the ocean because nothing's gonna happen.
Well, Dark, on Tackle Street from Buffalo.
I'm not gonna. What's up?
Sorry to interrupt. We don't wanna keep you. That helicopter's a ghost extra helicopter. We are not leaving.
Dispatch roll,
on
565
purpose.
operator under
This one
496.
that's already parked. It's the
Okay,
whole
yes.
thing.
Alright.
Not being negligent. Thank you, sis.
Copy.
Dispatch.
All right. Can
490,
I,
76,
can I not
place
stuff impound or
71.
blow it up, or does that...
No, just leave it alone.
Okay.
Copy that, marking you route.
The fuck, Mountain?
All right, Jesus.
How do you want to destroy our property? You gonna pay for that?
It's a ghost.
You don't know that.
Forward too fast.
Yeah, but we don't know that for sure.
Can lie.
Maybe it's a variant.
No, go ahead.
If you shoot that, then now maybe that's like your great
Rami, I
uncle.
believe, down all those somewhere. I think it's just the
Branch.
door and just
Get
pulled
a
off
branch.
somewhere. You might want to go to
Yeah.
this area. I'm getting my car repaired.
Copy. I'm at Harmony Repair getting my car repaired.
Oh, never mind.
Can you get
That's
the channel
valid.
from channel 2 to back or channel 3 back channel 1? Then I'm doing the activities.
Back tonight, channel 1.
Copy that, 412, marking back in service, 1625.
Bullets go through the ghost,
Dispatch
right?
490, 23,
Oh, right?
71.
Yeah.
Code 6.
Bastion frequency.
Hey, firm, send it.
What direction from Rockford PD was it?
It's my desk.
If you look more to like the northeast.
Okay. Is it like, what color is the building?
Orange.
Okay,
Apparently
I
it's
think I
been
got it.
spotted autos go towards Casterman right now. Rami's.
Okay. They get pursued.
Look at them all scramble. Look at them push the cop car. That's good.
Go, go, go.
Oh, shit!
Moon rocks, you idiot.
Just use spectral bullet stuff.
Damn. You mean inverse bullets?
Oh, that was sick!
That was cool.
Oh, shit!
Look at all the cars flying everywhere. That's fucking sick. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. Dispatch 238 tonight.
Copy that, 238, marking back in service.
Full 70, full 60 direct.
Go ahead.
Ooh, let me see.
You on route to that location now?
I'm at location.
Let's go.
Direct.
Look at all these cars packed into here.
496-4, can you direct?
Holy shit.
496-4, 20 direct.
Bro, they're getting manhandled. Fuck.
And this is all the cars from the other garage.
Oh, good luck to you. We'd run that cop still.
Oh my god.
Dispatch, what is the status
Yeah, I was
of,
wondering if they were gonna
just drove out of
hit the security truck while we were all chasing all the racers and stuff.
Pictures of him? Where did he see? Radio with.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
What? Oi! Oi!
Keep that purple kill, keep that purple in furnace right now. It's going northbound.
What the fuck? Yo, that was so good! Holy shit! Fuck this guy!
Oh, Fury.
It collided, it flipped around, facing southbound, reversing.
That's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool.
You guys at the back, just wait.
Shoot him in the head!
Bravo, Westmere Drive.
You guys at the back, just wait.
Stupid fucking
Dispatch
titanium.
490, 76, leaving 99 Bravo.
Go back for 90, marking you and route.
You guys at the back.
402, 1042, good luck home.
Have a good night, Kesterman.
That for the marking you out of service. Have a good night.
Hey, what's up? Actually, you know what? We should grab Toretti before he gets sucked into some dumb stuff, and let's teach him some shit on the MDW.
Just the chief?
Either
Yup, that stupid bitch
I would if I could.
intentionally threw the race so that I would lose 50k
470 from
because wise guy's a jerk.
470, go ahead.
I have Lima 88 at Mission Road.
More like trilanium, lame.
Okay, can you give me their phone
Hey.
number? It's 2-1.
What's up?
What's
do
up?
the MDW stuff.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I gotta deal with Owen refusing to listen to anything I say.
Okay, why is he doing that?
Just to prove that I'm not. He says I'm a captain and I have no power over him.
You're the assistant chief of police.
That's what I told him, and I was gonna remove his keys, but he jumped in a Comet and fled. So
I mean, why don't we just fire him?
I was trying to take his keys, but we also kind of need him for now.
Well, I mean, who actually has keys here? I thought we had like a touchpad that we just walk up to
Oh, that is a good point. I could just take him so he can't get him again.
and lock him out of the MDW.
It's a good idea. Well, I'll have to talk to him. Malton, if you want to talk to him first, and if he comes and apologizes and acknowledges me, then he doesn't get suspended. But if he refuses, okay, then he is being sent off duty for the day.
Troy, I just want to point out how petty you sound. You will acknowledge me or you're fired.
Look,
It's not. It's a.
I know it's not.
Like, I don't mind saying it with Copper here, right? Like I've always said that a merit. I don't know if you hear me down there. A merit for an argument should be decided, or sorry, an argument should be decided by the merits of it, not by the stars on
Sorry,
your
I can't hear Malton, so I have to get really fucking close.
Sorry, habit from talking on the roof. The argument should be decided based off of its merits, not the stars on your collar.
Okay, but what if the argument is that I am not who I am and refusing to acknowledge who I am?
Wait,
I
does
don't
he
know how
think
else.
that you're like a clone or something? Like not really Toretti? That the real Toretti is being kidnapped?
Have you boiled down to like what his actual issue is?
I tell him to do something and he says
Yeah,
no.
the billboard's
You
gone.
need to figure out why though, because if you're just saying I'm the assistant chief, I'm the assistant chief, I'm the assistant chief.
It's all good. It was really funny when
He's mad that he tricked me in coming down here about Silas wearing a mask for something, right? And then I come down here and he was starting to do his BTF thing at night, which is sanctioned. And then he got mad that I didn't punish him for it. because he didn't give me the full story when I came down here or beforehand. He just gassed me up. He's like, hey, remember that meeting we just had about wearing masks? Yeah, Silas is running around with a mask on. And he's driving his Comet. So I run down here and I see, oh, I'm about to go do some BTF stuff. I was like, okay, well, this is sanctioned and he does a good job usually. But he's getting shot once in a while. The burglary task force.
Oh, I thought it was like...
It's his little thing that he does when he arrests house robbers.
Okay. Yeah.
And he usually has decent success. He's got like a money laundering case and stuff. So Owen didn't give me the full details.
He's trying to check your rank right now and see if you're squaring you up to see if you're even qualified for your position. Is he trying to be assistant? Yeah, is he trying to be assistant chief of police? Like, what is this?
No, he just...
I'll talk to Owen, but what if... I mean, consider this ready. This may not be the case, but what if he's just trying to help you grow a backbone? Like, what if he really does want you to strike him and
like a
send him off
father
duty?
figure.
Yeah, like he's trying to train you like in his own way, in his own misguided way, right? And he's just being difficult about it, but he's needing you to actually like pull the trigger and
he's having a temper tantrum, and I'm gonna put him in the corner if he wants that.
Well, maybe he does want that to help.
You need to slap his hand and be like, nah.
Nah. Drop it.
He said, look, I saw it. He said, and then ran.
I mean,
I didn't hear you say anything.
Look, if he ran away before you could reach out and grab his keys, then
I'm just gonna have to take him from the front
dude.
desk, and I'm gonna yoink his MDW access. If that's what he wants, I'll do it.
All right. Well, you got something to handle with Copper here. Let me try to talk to Owen.
Yeah. I think he handled that 13
I mean, I like Svensson, so.
Yeah, I like him too.
He's upset and he says I'm not his favorite anymore, and he's switching sides. All because of this mask thing.
Wait, he's going BCSO?
No, he's switching to Malton. He's gonna be
Reddy thinks that I'm playing the long game, but he still hasn't explained what that means to me.
It means that you're slowly using other people so you have different routes of separation, so it can't be blamed on you, but slowly usurping Treddy.
But what's the goal? Oh, okay, a usurping thing. Okay. No, I'm not.
And I don't know if that's whether to instill yourself, but just to take Treddy down.
Well, I supported Treddy for chief, and he did let me down.
Yeah, that's a really good cover-up, Malton.
Just like, he Treddy let everyone else down.
Didn't you delay the election so long that
Treddy didn't let me down. He's as deplorable as I thought he would be.
Right.
That's why I'm giving him access to the MDW.
There you go, Malton.
I'm just stirring the pot, yeah, okay.
All right, go talk to Owen so I can she can teach me this finally.
Yeah, I'll go try to track him down.
Marking you back in service, 1810.
Yo.
Can't trust him. Anyway.
Who? All of them? Yeah, I know.
All of them.
This entire PD? Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know. Does it fucking matter? Okay. I'm gonna get away from this because there's civilians over here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Okay. All right, when you open your MDW, you see config, right?
Yep.
All right, open a new tab and then select config. Okay, so badges is pretty self-explanatory. It's all of the badges. It's alphabetized by first name. I did not design this. This was our IT guy. Anyway, when I make badges, I have a tab open for staff because I have to make sure the changes that you make for people's MDW profiles, it takes a little bit of time for the PD server to process that and make the changes permanent. So you just have to wait a little bit of time and double check that person's info in the staff section to make sure it actually updated how you wanted it to be updated before you print a badge. Because if it hasn't updated yet, it'll just print the non-updated badge. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we do like a practice run of each of them then, or is it too much of a pain?
Practice run of what?
Of like, let's say making a badge. Like for instance, Cornwood it still has a captain, and he's a lieutenant now, I believe.
Right. We'll use him as a as one that you can practice on. So let me get his info.
Okay. I have a tab open for config and a tab open for staff.
Okay. So, well, staff is in the config. That's the same thing. So just open the fresh new config. Go to the staff section. And so staff profiles can be looked up either by the character ID or by the call sign. Okay?
Okay.
So if you take Cletus Cornwood's state ID, which is 3420, it will narrow it down. You can see that his call sign, you can see his department is 3 and his rank is 8. So, you know, you see over to the left departments and then you see ranks.
Uh-huh.
So this is how it's assigned by these.
Okay.
So the intent with the MDW, and this is being stressed, and that's why only so many people have access, because then I can control who's mucking it up. Like if there's weird shit in here, like 98% of the time it's Andrews just doing weird dumb shit because he's hanging out with Soze.
Okay, so for example, it says rank ID on Cornwood is 8.
Yeah, okay. So I want you to go and find what the rank ID for lieutenant is. Do you see that?
That would be in rank. Okay, hold on. Okay, 8 is captain, lieutenant is. I got it. 19. Got
Okay.
it.
So the way the cursor is with this code is that if you start typing and you give it a second, it will start back over at the beginning of the code. Okay? So if you take a break in your typing, it'll just restart and then it'll air out. So I just wanted to let you know that that's going to happen. You just have to delete the text that's not supposed to be in the brackets and just go back to your spot and retype. So in the rank ID, change it to 19 and press save. And then just give it a second.
Okay, I saved it.
If you want to delete a profile, where it says deleted, 0 means no, 1 means yes. Okay? You understand?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna refresh this and see if your change happened. Oh my god, it did! Wow. Okay. So, you know
How
that...
do you refresh it?
No, there's no refresh page. That's why we make tabs. So I closed that tab, opened a new tab, and then searched the state ID again.
Okay.
That is how you refresh. There's not a refresh button. Okay?
Got it. Okay, so
Okay.
it says his rank ID is 19. Now,
Right.
in that profile, would that show up if we opened up the tab for, let's say,
Yeah,
just like
open a tab, go to staff,
Huh?
find Cornwood, and you'll see mine still says captain, so we just have to wait for the PD server to update the information that we
Oh.
changed. This is what I
Got
was
it.
talking
Okay.
about. That's why I always check the staff section to make sure that the changes that I've implemented are actually going through before I do anything else. So you have to be patient. Okay? That's why
Got
it takes a bit when you give me the sheet with like 30 new hires.
Yes.
It takes me like 2 hours. So let's see. I don't have a new person to add, but go to the config thing that shows you the staff and then remove any ID that you would have in the search bar. And you should be able to see under officer profiles an empty profile, right?
The first one is, character ID
it's 0. Okay, all right. So this is what I go off of for that sheet that you give me, right? The character ID is the state ID. The alias I've been putting as people's last names until people want to add like a nickname, you know? Like you would be like Dominic Big T Toretti, right? And I would put in the alias Big T.
Okay.
Okay, call sign is obviously your call sign. The department that you're in, you can look over in the farthest left column, all of the different departments and what ID number they're associated with. They're organized by, you know, the numbers that are at the beginning of people's call signs, except for the state police.
Okay.
Or the rangers. And then the rank IDs, you're just going to have to go through and like figure out which ones you need. Eventually you'll like memorize all of this.
Okay. So just quickly, this thing at the top is always going to be like that, and we don't put anything in there. We just hit create first.
No, you fill it out and then click create.
Okay, so this will always be up here no matter what then.
Yes, it's always empty, waiting to get a new profile.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, the profile image URL, this is that direct link that I ask for people to give me of their photos. And then like phone number is, you know, their phone number. Okay, so that's staff. The next thing I want to show you is permissions.
Okay.
So click on permissions, give it a second. It will populate for both the roles and the staff roles. On the left-hand side, you can see all of the different roles we have, starting with systems management, which is the role that I gave you, and allows you to do a lot of this other stuff. Special prosecutions unit. So how the roles work is that you see the tab that says reports. The roles create that's what the permissions are. Roles and permissions are kind of synonymous here. So these are all permissions. If you, for instance, the ID number 1, system management, if you select that and you go to permissions to that, another window will pop up. And you'll see that it, all the categories that you can view, which is all of them, right?
Oh, okay, I see it.
Okay. But each one of these permissions is different depending on what role these people have. So for instance, all officers have number 7, which is the ability to edit reports and make reports in the MDW, right? There's a, you know, civilian view only. There's PD view only. Like it depends on what rank permission that person should have. Does this make sense at all?
The categories, since they're not like labeled, do I have to, like 7 you said is civilians? Sorry?
So well, they are labeled. You just have to look at like what is 12. So then I look in the roles section. 12 is PD dispatch edit. There's 2 PD dispatch edits. One of them is deleted. Just make sure you see that where it says deleted and it says 1.
Yes. PD dispatch edit. Yes. Deleted.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go over in the right hand thing and I'll show you, like, for example, the roles that I have. Look up 1048.
Profile ID.
Staff roles, it's on the right hand side. It's the only section that has like a...
Yeah. So
okay.
3 things popped up.
Yeah. So, these kind of, but you can see I have the role ID 1, which is the systems management. 3, which I don't even remember what it is. Oh, medical view only, so I can fix stuff. And then 7 is the PD edit. The The only difference is that I don't need these roles because I have like the super admin powers through the config. But like other
Right.
people, like let's look up. I'm gonna look up staff. I'm gonna get Bundy's state ID. Okay.
Okay.
He is 1088. So he has 7, which is PD edit. He has 13.
Street crimes edit.
Which is street crimes edit, and then he also has 9, which is street crimes management. So a lot of these roles are I had to build them in a certain way. It's gonna be hard for you to memorize it. It's very involved. So street crimes management is the permission that you need to have to be able to make tags for the MDW. Not all members of the street crimes unit can make tags. Do you understand?
Yes.
But the street crimes unit has their own permission thing because they have reports that are only exclusive for their eyes, right? So you would have to have the street crimes role added for like your profile or your state ID so that you can even read those reports and see them. And then you would need this street crimes management to have those tags so that you can actually, you know, make a tag for officer involved shooting or a name of a gang or, you know, all of those tags, what those are for, okay?
Okay.
Does this make sense how that works?
Yes, I'm very much a guy who needs to like do it to really understand it. So for instance, have we got there yet, or am I jumping the gun?
I
want to take these roles.
How do you what?
How do you take these roles and then add them to somebody?
So you saw how he has 3? Bundy does?
Yes.
So what you do is you clear out that search bar. So remove 1088. And just like the staff profiles, as long as you have nothing in the search bar, the very top section where it says create, which is the green button, it's going to be zeroed out. So let's say I wanted to add permissions for Bundy to be able to see everything that High Command sees, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just hypothetical, or let's, for example's sake, let's say, because it's obvious, I want to give Bundy the ability to edit DOC documents, okay? So I can look over in the left-hand column, DOC edit is 14. I would go over to the right side where it says staff role. I would put Bundy's state ID in there, and then I would go under role ID and I would assign 14 to him. So now he has access to everything that goes on with the DOC.
And then that would just be, and then I just hit create, and then it would be good.
Yep, that's it. So for instance, when we have a new officer coming in, after I make the profile, I come in here, I have another tab for permissions, and I take their state ID. I search it to make sure that there's not a duplicate. That's the other thing is before you add a new staff or you give them permissions, you need to search and see if they've already had a profile already created, because it's better to not dupe things because you're going to start crossing wires with your permissions, okay? You just want to keep updating the one thing. So if you search it, nothing comes up, then you delete out your search bar, get the window that lets you to create a new profile, drop in the state ID, assign their profile, save it, and then they'll have those permissions. Yeah?
Okay. So like a new officer would get PD edit, I believe?
7.
7? And that would be pretty much all they would need?
Yep.
Perfect. Edit.
Okay. Charges, we don't go into that. This is that's a DOJ thing.
Got it.
Look at tags. Make a new tab for reports. And then like let's just open up a report just search like street racing. I clicked on the first one. It says tuner shop and 50 racers, which was today. It was tagged for street racing. If I go back into config, well, into that report, click the little plus sign. So you see the tags area, and then there's a white plus sign in the right corner.
Yep.
So click on that. You're gonna have a window pop out. In the left side of that window, it's gonna say create tag. And then you select by category where this tag is gonna go under. So anything with drugs is narcotics. Anything with like murder is homicide. You know, vehicles with VIN scratches, and assigning like any tags that fall underneath that. That's where that goes. Firearms is any tags for any certain kind of guns, or property is, you know, business properties possibly, or searching into properties. These are just major categories that everything follows under. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So like, let's say a new organization comes out. They're called the Blue Iguanas. They're the Blue Iguana Gang. And the Blue Iguana Gang has openly said that they make Dracos. So I would go in here, go under gangs. I would select gangs. And then in that left-hand side where it says text, I would type in Blue Iguana Gang. Don't do that, by the way. Just pretend. And then you click create, and you'll see it at the bottom of the list of all of these tags, okay? But I know they're into into Dracos. So then I'll go back in here, select firearms, and just type in Draco class 2 or something. We already have tags for almost everything we already have, so there's no reason to make it. Or if you're looking for a tag, you can look under the section that says assign tag and search like class. Start typing class, and you can see that there's already a tag for class 2.
Yes.
Okay?
Got it.
So that's how you create tags to assign for reports. Go back into the config tag. So those categories that all of those tags are underneath, that's what this tag section in the config is for. So you can see business, robbery, gangs, narcotics, homicide, vehicles, firearms, property, hunting, status. Status is like open case, closed case, cold case, 5150, things like that. And then there's medical, which is for the EMS and the doctors. Cyber crimes. Legal is with like illegal investigations, like into the DOJ and the DA's office. Gang related shooting. I don't know why this is actually a category. I don't know who made that. I don't think they understand what categories are. Because gang related shooting would be under the category gangs.
Yes.
I don't know who did that. Fucking idiots, dude. Okay, so that's what this section for the tags are for.
Okay.
Let's go to reports. So this is how, through the permissions, we are basically identifying what each of these numbers are and what they're significant, and then tying them to other things such as the permissions, and then assigning those permissions, right?
Okay.
So if you scroll all the way down, you can see that that the reports, whoever has the permissions for incident reports, investigative reports, BOLOs, bulletin board, and like penal code and whatever. So you see all the numbers that are there. Open another config. This is how it all ties together. Go to permissions in your new config. And so like, let's look at number 13, street crimes edit. And you click on those permissions, and they have the ability to view category 11 and edit category 11. So this ties back to the other config tab, which is the reports that we were looking at, and you can scroll to SCU reports. So this,
that's the category.
Yes, so this allows SCU to be able to generate SCU reports, and only they can create them, delete them, and view them, right?
Okay.
Like open a third tab. So I want you to go to reports. And in the report section, you see all the reports that are generated for the day. In the center, create reports, and then tags, evidence, officers involved, all of this shit all the way to the right. If you go in the center where it says create reports, you'll see category, and it starts with investigative reports. Click on that, and you'll see a drop down, and you should see everything. So you can view and edit now everything. So investigative reports, BOLOs, bulletin boards, medical reports, everything here. And this is how we can interchange things. So like, let's say there's an SCU investigation that is now needs to be pushed to an investigative report so that other officers can view it and retrieve information from it, right? Or now our investigative report is ready for an arrest. We can actually move this report after you make an investigative report and bump it up to an incident. And now we can actually tag an arrest to the report that's already been generated.
Wait, you can... I'm sorry. How do you get an investigative report to turn into an incident report?
Okay, so let's look at... do you see CMC raid reports?
Yes.
Okay, select that. And it's gonna pull up the information. Oh, look, it's TBD. Not even worried about it. Okay, at the top right corner, you're gonna see an arrow that points up. Do not click it.
Oh.
So this promotes it to an incident report, okay? But you pay attention, please, okay? You have to understand that if you promote this to an incident, and this is your investigation report, this becomes public. If you charge people and lawyers want to look at the report that people were charged with, the lawyers can now see that. Do you understand?
Oof. Okay.
Okay. It's very...
Okay.
It's a lot of power. You need to not fuck around.
FOIAs, they can do that.
Right.
Damn.
Right.
Okay.
So don't fuck it up. Okay. So that, do you see how it all kind of like connects together in the permissions?
That part blew my mind. That was perfect. Yeah, now I
Right.
get it.
Okay. So let's go back to, I'm gonna close most of these like windows. Just let's go back to a config. Okay. What's up, Snow? Hey, Fisher. Snow, thank you for the 47 years, dude. Okay. So, and you know how to make badges. They'll just appear in your pockets. I know this is a lot. And do we have any new hires that you can practice on?
Oxlong was hired. I don't know if his permissions need to be changed yet.
Okay, do you have Oxlong's state ID?
Yeah, I think so. Give me a sec.
So the first thing we want to do in adding a new person, we want to see if they already have a profile. So I'm going to go into staff. And it looks like he already has a profile because he's dispatched currently. Okay?
Yes.
All right, so you have your staff tab. It's good to have all of these open because you're going to be interchanging and going between all of this. So go and make a new tab because in the staff thing, I could see that his state ID is 5940. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to make a new tab, go to config, and I'm going to go to staff. And then because I see that he has a profile, I'm going to just search his state ID. And then it pulls it up. So we have to change all of his information here. So what do you know what his call sign is?
511.
Okay. Put 511 in. Do you know what department he's in?
LSPD.
All right, find the number for LSPD in the left-hand column.
Four.
Okay. And then do you know what rank he is?
Cadet.
All right, look for it in the center column. Look for cadet. And then put the ID for that.
Okay.
Okay, and do you want to save that?
Saved.
Okay, the next thing we want to do is make another tab. Go to config. And we want to go to permissions. And we want to search his state ID. So we see that his current role is PD dispatch edit, which is not the role we want him to have. We want him to have 7. 7 is PD edit because now he's an officer. So delete 12 and put 7 there, and then press save. What?
Hold on.
Like the cursor will jump around. I need you to know that that's gonna happen and to like anticipate it so you don't get surprised by it.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, so these are all done. I'm gonna close those tabs. I'm gonna close the staff tab. I only have a tab for dashboard up.
Okay.
I'm gonna just preemptively just stand here for a little bit because it takes a little bit for it to add this information.
What the hell are you doing here? I've been here the whole time.
Owen's terms, if you're wanting to hear them.
What?
Okay. Shouldn't be terms, but let me hear what he has to say.
Okay, so hang on. He is compromising a little and meeting you halfway, so I want to hear him out. Okay, for starters, I did advise that he basically admits your position, not admits, like tells you your position that he's sorry.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me.
However,
thank you again, Fisher, for the 2 years. Welcome back, dude. And Snow, thank you for the 47 years.
You are a captain with power over
Thank you for the new subs, guys. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for being chill.
Not assistant chief.
I'm gonna shut up so I can listen to this.
And in exchange for that, you know, he'll feel like it's less hostile of a work environment because there won't be as much tension between the two of you. So he won't go through with the civil suit where you tased him over a non-criminal matter and tried to cuff him up.
What?
I am not compromising on him calling me a captain. I am the assistant chief of police. He's gonna recognize me as assistant chief of police, or there's gonna be problems.
Yeah, but what about all of the times that like Spencen's like beat people with a flashlight?
Yeah, I watched him beat a dispatcher in the face multiple times.
Okay,
actually knock him out cold, and I covered him for that.
Was that more than 30 days
beat
ago?
multiple officers during our meeting today.
That's not the point. The point is that I've backed him multiple times and things like this, and now he's gonna try to have a little temper tantrum because he wouldn't let me remove his keys after he did something that was worthy of being his keys removed. I don't understand why he's gonna throw this temper tantrum.
For the record, I still think he's just testing you, but
and I will remove his keys unless he acknowledges me as the assistant chief of police and he listens to what I have to say.
So essentially, the message I could call up and bring to him is you're standing firm, no deal. Still what you said originally.
Yes.
Okay.
He cannot call me captain. Is he losing his mind?
The other thing is, I mean, maybe because I figured out this didn't start with Silas. That was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Shreddy, did you who him on the phone earlier today?
No, I didn't who him. I just said hello on the phone, and he took that personally.
Owen said you hooed him.
Okay, so this all stems from me saying hello on the phone.
Okay,
actually, no, I said it like this. Hello.
Okay, so there wasn't
Like
like
that.
a question mark inflection at the
No,
end?
it was hello.
This is so petty.
I was a little busy at the time, and I picked up the phone because I saw it was Owen.
Okay, you may consider talking to him once this training is done and once Owen's done with his active, because he is under the impression that you hooed him, and he is very upset about that.
So this is his problem. He's upset at me because I said hello and not hey best friend, hey pal. So he's gonna do this and risk getting getting suspended.
He did file a complaint last night.
Freddy, some lovers are just like that. If you don't start calling them by a pet name, they get pissed.
Yeah, he did actually file a complaint last night. He says that we, and I think it's like high command as a whole, have not been giving him that many attaboys lately, right? He says attaboy is like a real motivator for him, and you know he
What?
hasn't heard it recently.
Like saying
so
attaboy and give him a pat on the ass?
Well, he didn't say anything about the pat on the ass. At the very least,
Let me ask you a
A
question.
verbal pat on the ass.
I got one. I got an attaboy we
Good
gave
job,
him.
slugger.
We promoted him to lieutenant and watch
Right.
commander. How's that for an attaboy?
hang on. No, I actually clarified this. I said
You need to word for word say it though.
that's what I'm saying. I said, but don't we just tell you like a good job, keep up the good work? And he said, yes, but I really like the attaboys. That is really what makes me feel good about what I'm doing.
See, pretty.
So yeah, no, so Copper is right. He is specifically wanting quote unquote attaboy.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he's under the impression you hoot him. You haven't been attaboying him lately. Maybe he's testing you. Maybe it is a tantrum, but in his mind, he does have reasons for doing this.
So he's acting out essentially, like a child who's not getting enough attention.
No, he's your best friend. You have a
Yeah.
relationship with him, and you're just not reciprocating love, Teddy. That's just all that's happening.
It's hard to reciprocate the love when he's.
Well, Svensson has a very specific love language, and
I
it's
didn't know he was
very
so
literal.
sensitive.
Okay, well, maybe. I mean, do you like being called Big T?
Sure.
Do you like being
It's
called
there.
Assistant Chief of Police Treddy?
Yes.
Okay, well, those are your sensitivities. It goes both ways.
Okay, I will attaboy him, I guess, because
What's up,
I
JJ?
guess being
That was
promoted to
so
lieutenant
cool.
and assistant, watch commander is not enough.
Of course, we lose you as soon as everyone breaks off for gas, dude. I was so upset. I was
Okay, I
so
will tell him how
upset.
good
I
of a
was like,
job he
no!
is revoking all these.
When your car was
shit
there,
cadets
I was like,
solos.
that driver needs to be in an interrogation room
Sure, I will
right fucking
attaboy
now.
him.
That is our
Of course, I will
target.
give him
That is
attaboy.
who we're after.
Multiple attaboys.
You're
Every time he
fucking
does something
dead.
well, I will attaboy him.
Okay, perfect.
Is that the problem here? Because I will attaboy him. Is that why he's acting out?
Okay, his problem today was that you hoot him. The problem he had yesterday was that this is just in general. He was probably down in the dumps because he hasn't been getting any attaboys recently. And then the Who and Silas sent him over the edge.
Okay. Well, I
Wait,
didn't
did you
who
call
him.
him Silas?
No.
Oh, Silas
He-
with a mask. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm
Yes,
following.
it was the mask thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he baited me into that one on purpose, and I think maybe it does have to do with the attaboys and the phone call.
Yeah.
But I did say.
Okay, if
hello.
if he baited you, he probably actually is.
You know what,
testing you
Treddy,
then.
to be honest, like, you may say that he's sensitive, but at least he's, the things that he wants are very direct. Like, he's just straight up, well, this is what I want. As
just
opposed
wants
to someone who's
attaboys,
just
right?
like, oh, I don't know,
Yeah.
you should just know me better. That fucking shit pisses me off.
Right. Okay. Well, I will tell him how good of a job he's been doing, but he needs to acknowledge and back down on this captain.
Upper left high command.
And he acknowledged that I am his boss. I will.
The thing is, high command now is 10 times more fun and actually RP driven,
Let's be
whereas
clear.
like
I am the assistant chief of police.
like 3.5 years that I was in high command was all like
You're the assistant chief.
OOC.
Okay. Well, because you wouldn't say it in front of Owen earlier because you were gassing him up.
Management.
You weren't helping the
It was
situation.
Okay, to be clear, I don't think
terrible.
I was gassing him up. I was being more the neutral party. Like you're my best friend and he is my brother. I really just didn't want to take a side between the two of you in a fight.
I said, Molten, will you acknowledge me as the assistant chief of police? And you.
No, it wasn't nonsense. It was just, it was
Oh, my-
OOC. It wasn't really RP
I want to
driven.
get involved in this, but here I am trying to play the mediator between my best friend and my
Oh
brother.
yes, you're such a saint, Molten.
I thank you.
Okay, well, let him know what's going on here, and I will come down and
Yeah,
give him a couple out of
You can't give Malton shit for him being the mediary and then ask him, well, okay, now go deliver a message, Treddy.
Unless he wants
Like,
to come
what
up
the
here
fuck?
and if he wants to come up here and talk to me, but
All right, well,
Yeah,
can you
go
at least
get
call me your
Svensson.
best friend too. Now I'm being direct. I'd like to hear you say that I'm your best friend already.
yes, Molten, you are
I need you to say the whole thing, like
my best friend.
Okay, nice, thank you.
You.
What about me,
Owen,
Treddy?
Divine. Copper, you and I have a very close.
Uh-huh.
So we're very close.
I'm not your
it
your
transcends.
friend.
You are a friend. We've had our ups and downs, you know.
Yeah, you're a liar and a betrayer.
Hey, Molten, you
But
can go get
I'm willing to be,
Owen.
you know, your best friend.
You could have multiple best friends, Treddy.
Okay.
I told you, Treddy, the entire time. You're just so easy to talk to.
Yep, I remember that. That was.
You're like my best
fantastic.
friend. I could tell you anything. I just feel so comfortable around you.
I love hearing that from women.
Yeah. You know, you're like a big
taking
bro,
them out.
a little bro or something.
Luckily, I
I could just be myself around you.
oh,
All right.
love hearing that.
Well, I will call Owen and tell him what transpired here, and then you know I'm approaching the end of my shift. I got some business I gotta handle back at the apartment, and I'll leave it at the two of you after that. I've done all I can. I've gotten some concessions out of him. I feel like I've discovered the root of your issue, but it's up to the two of you to meet each other on that bridge. All right.
Get Svensson up here, Malton.
All right. I'll see.
I think
see
that's
what
the
I can
best
do.
move.
All right, he may still be in that active.
Oh. I think he's putting himself in the actives because he's very frustrated.
All right, so.
God, how is he so good at his job and just a massive pain in my ass at the same time?
Because his job is being a pain in the ass, and he happens to be really good at his job, Treddy.
Okay.
Didn't you get that?
Yeah.
Svensson's mastered the art of combining his ability to get work done and always angling it in a way to fuck with everybody.
Right.
I mean, that's
like
how
when
I
he was
get.
wearing flippers.
Yeah, that's how I get through being a cop. And he's great at it. That's why Svensson's my favorite person in the PD.
I was.
No, I've never told you that. I've always told you
Okay,
it was
that's true. You
Svensson.
never just trying
Yeah.
to. Okay, so
Yeah,
the
but you're my,
WW,
best friend. Probably.
You are my best friend.
I mean,
Copper.
after Bob,
Right.
Snow, Raven,
Uh-huh.
McLean, Angel.
McLean.
Yeah, he was in the KGB. He had my back when we
Okay.
tried to murder a person. So.
Right.
And Svensson's actually in that. So.
Uh-huh.
Now after Hunter, Lenny, Kenny.
Hunter, Lenny, and Kenny. The
Yeah.
Silas.
DuPont, Hall.
Pot and Hall.
Nina.
Hello.
Pond.
Yeah. All right, what happened? Wally.
Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Do you want me to brush you?
How much drugs did they have on him?
Come here, let me.
What's a shit ton?
You know, Zool can't come up here and demand like pets and attention and then just like run away. Yeah, that's you. You're that person.
Well, good job, Silas. Good job. Good job. I want to see the paperwork on my desk, and then I'll talk to Bass and Molten, and I think maybe we can get something going. Okay, I got
Yeah,
it.
she is kiting me to the
Yeah, it
food.
sounds like it. Keep it up. Good work. All right, fantastic.
I feel you on the chairs.
Oh, they just caught Wayne and Anto with a shit ton of weed on them up
Oh
in the
shit,
hills.
are you serious?
Yeah. BTF did actually.
Damn.
Yeah.
I've gotten Owen to agree to meet you on the roof and try to talk this out, but he says you have to. There can't be any tasers out. You can't have your taser.
I'm not gonna shoot him with a taser. This guy.
He said he's really traumatized from when you tried to tase
I watched him beat down a dispatch until they were unconscious.
Okay, so
twice.
then it sounds like it's a really easy concession. Then are you gonna have your taser?
Yes, I'm not gonna have my taser out.
Okay, then I will tell him that.
Christ. Okay.
You don't need to justify it. He just doesn't want the taser out. So
It doesn't mean I can't have a gun.
Hey, I'm gonna stand here and pee. Don't watch me.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm gonna pee with you. I'll face the other way.
I will. Okay, I will just. Hello? Okay, he's agreed to no taser. The taser is in his duty belt. The only thing in his hand right now is... No, okay, well, the only thing in his hand right now is his dick, okay? No, he will not take... Okay, what if I could get him to agree... Hang on, what if I could get him to agree that if he has the taser out, then I will shoot him? Okay, I will taser him to ensure the neutrality, because he's also agreed not to take the keys. Like, at the meeting. Okay. Well, Copper's here. What if Copper agrees? Do you think Copper's a fence sitter in this? Okay. Okay, probably after yeah, probably. Okay, well, he's got his dick in his hands right now, right in front of Copper, by the way. Well, okay, we could wait till the cock is no longer in his hands, and I'll okay. No, it's out of his hands. It's out of his hands. Hang on, let me verify with that Copper. So,
Hey, what's up?
Owen is still a little concerned. He says Toretti could draw the taser at any time, tase him, and take his keys. However, he says if you are willing to agree, Copper, that if you see Toretti with the taser in his hands, you can blow him away with your gun.
Yes.
Then he feels okay. Toretti, do you agree to
I'm
that?
willing to do that for this friendship.
For the friendship, thank you. Okay, Copper has your back on this. Now, Toretti, do you agree that if you have the taser in your hands, Copper can blow you away with the gun, and you know it's in defense of Owen, basically?
Is that a serious question? So you're saying I need to?
If you don't have the taser in your hand, this is a really easy concession
Yeah,
to make.
of course.
Or
I will make.
or Toretti can hand over his taser.
Okay, Copper could also just take the taser. Hey, we'll just have Copper take the taser too.
There it is. There's the taser.
Okay.
I'm dual wielding tasers.
He's agreed. He's given up his taser, and he says if he
Say
manages to
less.
swipe it from someone and pull it,
Let me
Copper can
reload.
shoot him. Yes, Copper agreed to shoot him for the friendship between you two. We're on the roof. Okay, all right. Yep. Yeah. Sorry. This is just where they were standing.
Look at all these street races.
Well, Owen, I just want to say, ever since you became Watch Commander, you know, you've been doing a great job, and you know, attaboy.
Well, then why'd you who me?
Look, I didn't.
You know what?
Who you?
You know what? You know what? I'll answer. Who I am. I'm the guy who had your back 7 months ago when nobody did. When you were a good-for-nothing senior officer, you thought could go nowhere, and you stood up on that intersection of Howick and Occupation. I remember it. And you said, "I want to be sheriff," and I had your back ever since then. I drove to the barbershop down the street and dyed my hair, and supported you as a blonde boy. Ever since then, nobody's had your back like I had. I was your bestest friend, and you hooed me? and then you didn't have my back with fucking Silas. And you've taken this personal. You've got some kind of beef against me. Maybe it's because I'm gonna usurp you or something. I never wanted that. Maybe I do now. And you're taking this personal beef into the workplace. You're trying to
Dude, thank you for
flex
the new
your
sub.
imaginary
Welcome.
rank, your assistant to the chief craft.
Excuse me?
And then you're trying to taser me,
Like-minded
which
individual.
is a criminal act,
Thanks,
by the
man.
way, because this is an employment
Bring the
issue.
Discord coming out.
And you're trying to use a non-lethal weapon. I'll see you in court over that, you son of a bitch.
Owen, I've watched you beat a dispatcher unconscious for sitting in your chair.
Right, and I beat that with IA.
Hey, no. I had to protect you from anything.
I beat that with
What
IA.
is going on with your hair?
Well, I dyed it back because that's where we're at.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let me just explain something.
Wasn't it black?
When I-
Is that?
Yeah, what?
No, it was always brown.
Oh, okay.
When you called me, I
Mockbox,
was
thank you
I was
for
very
giving that
busy,
sub to Sentinel,
right?
dude.
Dealing
you.
with
Okay, let me
78
ask a
calls and
question.
shooting, and I said,
Your Honor, I'd like to ask a question. If that's okay. Do you or do you not have a caller ID?
What's up, Sentinel?
I do.
Am I in your caller ID?
I didn't look. I just
No,
answered the phone.
no. Answer the question.
Yes.
Dominic. Am I in your phone
Screenshot it.
as a registered contact?
Yes.
Is a phone
Okay.
a projectile?
And what does the contact say?
Projectile.
It says Owen Svensson in all caps.
Then why, when you answered my phone call, did you say, hello? Who?
I did not say who, Owen. Why do you keep saying? I said.
Okay, Svensson,
hello?
to
It was an implied
to
who.
be fair, when Toretti, I called Toretti. I've been trying to call him to get to do this MDW training. And he has my phone number saved in his phone. And he's just like, Chief of Police Dominic Toretti. And I'm like, okay, you know this
fuck
is
that guy.
me
Fuck
or
that guy.
Assistant Chief of Police. But the point is,
Fuck that guy.
he announces himself. He knows
Fuck
it's
that
already
guy.
me. It's not like a vindictive
Did you
thing
say
that's
forgot
just
who
to
I
you.
dialed? Fuck that
Sounds
guy,
like Toretti's
Dominic
been
Toretti.
dodging you too, Copper, but that's a
Yeah.
different issue.
Yeah, I think Dominic Toretti's a real scumbag.
It's weird. I put my neck on the line and I give him
absolutely.
clearance.
Okay, what is
That's
going on
We've
here?
been in his
way
corner.
over his
Nobody's
head
been in
and
his
rank.
corner like this, and he answers the phone with an implied who to both.
It
of us.
wasn't an implied who, Owen. You're the one
Okay.
implying it. I've explained this to you.
Well,
said,
I said
"Hello?"
to you on the phone, I'm like, oh, it's Copper Toretti. And you're like, oh, yeah, hey. And I'm like, what? Of course you know. It's on call ID. It says,
That's an
it says
implied
Olivia
who. That's an
Copper.
implied who right there, buddy.
And you know my voice. No one in
Why are
this
you
stupid
implying
fucking
whoing
city
her?
sounds like me. That's fucked up.
Everybody knows who Copper is. Why are you implying who her? She's in your phone.
Sometimes I don't look at the phone before I answer it. I just answer it.
No,
You know?
I don't believe that for a second. You screen my calls constantly and
I
decline
have
them.
never screened
What's up,
your
Tim?
calls,
Absolutely
Owen.
decline my calls.
Hang on.
I
if you're not
called you
looking at
today
the caller ID, how
before
many
the tsunami,
telemarketers call
and I was
you?
down I was down the fucking hallway from you. You look at your phone, you look
Oh,
at me,
shit,
and
Tandem,
you didn't
thank you.
answer. Even though I needed to talk to you about this cadet, you gave solo with no certs.
Okay, you're forgetting
You
some
screened
context
that
here.
fucking
much
call.
No.
harder. Okay,
What I
Tam
did
Tam,
is,
that's
I saw you called me because I wasn't busy. I looked and I knew you were over to the
You
corner.
screened
so
my
I hung
call.
up and I walked right over
No,
to you.
you did not walk
I
right
was,
over.
I was
It was a
walking right over
2-minute
to you.
delay.
It
You
was
carried
not
on
a
with your
2-minute delay.
conversation with someone else over there for 2 minutes.
I had to say, yeah,
Yes,
you know
nice
what?
job
It was
screening my calls,
it was Vale,
buddy.
and I said, okay, I gotta go talk to Owen. It's probably something important.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You can ask
Well, I just
her. I
talked
said,
to
okay,
Vale,
thank you.
by the way, and you'd be interested to know that Lance is wearing the stars.
What?
Wait, what?
She just confirmed it. I was just driving her back, and
Old-
I was
old-
talking
old-
about
old
the
friends,
situation.
they have a
She's like,
good
oh yeah,
name.
Lance. That's why he wears the stars, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
he's
the
both
3-month gift. Dude, thank
I
you.
have not worn stars ever. I've always had the captain's badge.
captains. No, it's not what I've seen.
Hmm.
I don't know what you can do about that, Dominic.
Well, actually, I think last time I wore stars was probably more than. Oh, I know when. It was the motorcycle trials that I did for someone in Vespucci. And like
I told him if I catch him with them, he's
Yeah.
going off duty.
Yeah, and I haven't worn them since. It was
There you go.
It's the day you said something about killing me, Owen, I think.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
the day after that he
Oh.
threatened to send you off duty. Yeah, Dominic actually asked me to
think
kill
it
Lance,
was. Oh.
and I confided in my brother Lance about whether Dominic wanted me to kill him.
Yeah,
and
I didn't want to die, so I
yeah.
put on
Well,
the captain's.
we talked it
I
out.
thought we were having a conversation here where we were going to work out what was going on.
Well,
Yeah, why do you want me to
worked it
kill
out. Maybe-
Lance?
maybe
Let's talk
you
about
too.
that.
Yeah,
Why
let's
did you
talk
ask me
about
to
that.
kill Lance Melton?
Why? Look, we're focusing on one thing at a time.
No,
and let's focus
we're
on this.
focusing on why you wanted me to kill Lance Melton.
I just want to do one thing
Can
at
you
a
answer the
time
question?
here. I don't think I ever said I wanted to kill Lance
You
Mullen.
absolutely said, I need you to kill Lance Melton.
Who said that? Okay,
You
we went
said
through
that.
this with Divine and Sir Owen, and I had to stop you
Yeah,
from
you know
doing
I have
that.
experience trying to kill people, so you went to me.
Damn.
I don't remember ever saying kill Lance Mullen.
Yes, you said you. Okay, it was a get rid of probably knowing your accent.
Wait,
do you mean
Freddy
my
has
accent?
an accent?
Yeah, your like fake New York accent.
Oh.
What
Where
do
are you
mean my
from,
fake
Freddy?
New York accent.
Say I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
No one believes
That's
that for a
fake.
second.
That is fake.
What do you mean? I just said I'm walking here.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
you're not
how you said it.
You don't have it. No, you're faking it.
Just say I can't.
I can't.
What's your favorite kind of pizza? No, hesitated. Fake.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Hot oil.
What's the real name of gabagool? Nope. Can name it in
Capricola.
time. It's capricola. See.
I was
What I'm
having
talking
a chocolate covered
Okay.
espresso bean, and I just didn't want to talk with my mouth full.
In the middle
In the middle of a conversation?
of why we're you just
Look,
eating
I've been
chocolate
working.
beans?
I've been busy. Yes.
You didn't even-
What would you say you do here exactly?
Freddy, you said that I was your best friend, Svensson's your best friend, and so is Malton, and you have yet
Mm-hmm.
to offer chocolate-covered coffee beans to any of us.
Right here, man. Right here.
You want? I didn't think you guys would like these, but here they're dark chocolate covered.
It's not about
espresso
whether I
beans.
like
Here.
them or not. It's about being offered.
It's about the offer,
It's being offered.
Freddy.
Yeah.
Of course I
I'll
don't
have
want
one.
it. That's disgusting.
Does anybody want?
I don't know
any?
where your hands have been. I don't want
I
you to
can hear that
reach
you're
into
not
the bag.
using
actually
a
know where
fork
his
or
hands have been.
chopsticks.
They were
Yeah.
just grabbing his dick to piss
Okay,
right next
disgusting.
to you, Copper.
Here,
and he
dump,
didn't
dump
wash
some
them.
in my
And
hand.
you're going right for
dump
the-
some in my hand.
Okay, here you go.
Each their own.
All right, thank you.
Okay, let's get back to the basics. What do you say you do here exactly, Dominic?
I'm the assistant chief of police.
And what do you do here exactly?
I help make policies.
Like
I
what?
help people with. I don't know, like the whole mask thing we had this
You mean
morning.
the one that I suggested to you and then went and announced by myself? By the
we
way?
was already we were all what?
The
we
one-
were speaking about it in
oh,
the command meeting.
You're talking about the issue that I brought forward in the HVTU, and then I brought forward
didn't
to
read
command
that.
and read, and I also confirmed Pinzone's
Why
beliefs
don't
with
you
it.
read
And then I talked to you
stuff?
about, and then I announced as the watch commander. What would you say you do here exactly, Dominic? What policy have you made?
Okay, I didn't read that.
Also,
part.
is that the same masking that you enforced with Silas when you didn't have my back?
I did have your back, but you were
No, you
gassing me.
didn't.
No, that was a bait job. You baited me into that. You know,
How did
Silas
I bait
has
you
a-
into that?
Well, I know that Silas has a legitimate reason for wearing it. Okay.
Yeah, since when does a burglary task force?
Dude,
even
I
undercover?
love
That's not
Svensson.
legitimate.
It works. They just got 2 drug traffickers off the street just now.
That wasn't even a burglary. It was a 37 call. So I don't know what they're fucking called. The boy
Okay,
tip.
well, then he lied to me.
Oh, did they have drugs on him? Oh, good shit.
Oh yeah, they caught someone with like I think it was Anto, who's like got a warrant for felony possession, and now he's got like another 800 grams.
Oh,
So
nice.
Holy shit.
he might be going in for.
Oh my god. Nice.
All right.
No comment is used or undercover.
I guess that explains why they shot Willie.
Yeah, well, I'd shoot Willie too. Honestly.
Hey, I hope you're having a good day at work, man.
Okay. Well, it was an op that they were doing, and it was working, and they were slamming those house robbers.
Okay, but again, not house robbery. 37 call.
But before, and when you called me down, all you said was Silas is wearing a mask and driving around in a
Okay.
comment. So I
question
got
for you.
angry.
When you came down to Mission Row, was Silas in fact in a mask?
Yes.
Was he also standing next to a comet that belongs to him?
Yes.
Was he intending to drive the comet in his mask?
Yes.
Okay, so how is what I said false in any way?
It's not, but
Dingus.
you left out a lot of. What did you just call him?
Dingus.
Ooh.
Oh, and this is how you want to go down? I thought we were being respectful.
No, I'm not being respectful because you hooed me.
Okay, well, hang on.
I did not who you. I just
Hang
said
on, that-
hello.
Copper just confirmed that you've implied hooter every time you talk on the phone.
Yep.
You
Between
are a
friends.
serial
This isn't like an
hooer.
official PD meeting. So
You are
I-
a serial hooer,
Yep.
and it's getting old. You're losing a lot of friends here, buddy. You might go walk away from this alone without a job if you're not careful. Watch your
Yeah,
tone.
Tweety, you need to
What are
be
you talking
careful
about,
because you're
my
a
job?
butt hair shy of me taking back assistant chief of police because I'd do that.
Yeah, and she could.
And I
believe
could
that.
Would
too.
you?
Yeah, I could,
also-
and I would.
Is that what you want?
Hey, I'm gonna also
we
advise you ready. Look,
just
depending on
transfer
the
it to
result
Lance?
Of the civil suit, you might, actually be out of a job. So I would maybe consider owning.
Yeah, this is gonna be the second time you're successfully sued within like
Oh, really?
2 weeks, and probably going to jail.
I'm not going to jail. Why would I go to jail?
Is it not assault and battery to
There's a
tase
lot of
someone
people,
over a employment issue?
You're gonna charge me with assault and battery.
I'm gonna
There's
have
some
my
of my
lawyer
mods,
press
and there's
for
like a
criminal
handful of
damages.
people
Have you fought or punched
in
anybody
chat
in
that
the
I've
last
known for like
60
7,
days?
8 years.
Oh, and
Can you find a witness that would testify against me in a court of law where I would know their name and where they live?
that's
I
pretty
didn't think so,
slimy of
buddy.
you.
I didn't say anything.
That's pretty slimy of you, Owen.
People know what I'm capable of.
Yeah.
And they know what you're capable of.
Tamtams is
And
good.
when it adds up against each other, I'm not worried about it, Dominic. You should be.
What do you mean, what I'm capable of?
Well, apparently nothing.
Excuse me?
All you amounted to was me pushing you forward and building you up.
Oh my god.
Look at yourself in the mirror. It's just been me pushing you along this entire time. And now that you've jettisoned me, because you want to imply who, me, and Copper, you're going to be on your own, buddy. You're going to collapse. You're going to collapse. It's going to be nothing. I'll give it 3 days.
Is that when the civil suit goes up?
I'm not sure when that's been filed. It'll be filed. There's 7 cop witnesses.
Okay.
7 cop witnesses.
Yeah, that pot stirring dude.
Is this the path you want to go down, Owen? I came here to
you want to go down?
have a civil conversation, and you're not making this civil. And you're not being
I never said it was
understanding.
going to be civil.
And
there was no understanding it was
Malton-
going to be civil. After
Malton
you
made it
implied-
sound like it was gonna be civil.
You imply who'd me. How is that civil?
Yeah, Mantis is chill. He loves this kind of
Okay, you did not say
drama,
that. I was just said
conflict,
we were gonna
RP.
have to
He
be able to
loves
speak
this
about
shit.
this, and it's not
We
working
are
out.
speaking about it, dingus.
Okay.
Oof.
Look, Owen, I've already told you that if you keep acting this way, I'm gonna have to send you off duty because I am the assistant chief of police.
You suspended me like 3 times today. I don't believe any of it.
Okay, well, I was gonna hope that we could have a conversation here, and I wouldn't have
Twice.
to do it because you are
Well, I
one of
think
my
you-
best friends, and I wouldn't
No,
want you to
I'm
do
not,
that.
because you implied who'd me.
It was one time, and I didn't imply who you. I just said hello.
It's not
I can't
one
even
time.
say
It's
hello.
every time I talk to you. You
Man,
imply who'd
I
me.
haven't used Dingus in
Okay,
like
just
Every time I
because I don't
call
say,
you,
hey,
like a
Owen.
I call
year.
you a lot, buddy. And you notice all these calls are one way? When's the last time you called me unprompted? Buddy?
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, now that you mentioned that.
Yeah. How many times has he called you guys? Listen, I think you misunderstood the situation and where the leverage lies, buddy. Because right now, you're facing a civil suit, which you're going to lose. You're facing a allegation that you may not even hold a title that you're claiming to, which, by
You
the
do
way,
hold
would
it.
probably cost you the job. Well,
I could get back
we'll
there
see.
right now to
hate to
confirm
break
it.
it to you. Last time I talked to him, he said, yeah, he's my assistant.
finish the sentence.
That's it. End of sentence.
Just for the sake of like being constructive out of this, right? Whether it's like a plausible deniability or just knowing what it would take to make it work out. I mean, the civil suit is going to be coming up. What could Toretti actually do and execute in the meantime that could possibly lessen the blow?
For him, I don't know. He may not survive this, honestly. If I drop the anvil right now, and he needs to do a lot of groveling to make this right.
Okay, I'm not going to bend over backwards for you, Owen.
Okay, well, again, you're misunderstanding the leverage here, because this civil suit will ruin you for the second time, and I won't be there to back you anymore. In fact, I'm going to be attacking you, and you're going to see how vicious that's going to be.
Oof.
And on top of that, you know, I'm going to send a text message around, get people aware that you hold no power. You actually can't
hold
send people
power,
off duty
and
as the
you're-
assistant. They can just blatantly ignore you. Do you want this? You see what I'm saying? You see how I hold the cards here, buddy?
Owen, I will send you off duty right now, and I won't
keep
let you
saying
get
that.
back on
Yeah, that's all you say. That's all you say. Send you off duty.
because I don't want to.
Then why
I'm
you keep
trying to
saying
resolve
that?
this.
Because all you're
Because
trying
you're
to
gonna
do
force my hand,
is
Owen.
you're trying to bluff. You're trying to bluff your way out of this. You don't understand the consequences that are going to fall on you if you keep threatening like this. These open, empty-handed threats.
I
Okay,
feel
Owen.
another dingus is coming up.
I'm removing your keys.
Okay, you have to shoot him though, Copper. That was the agreement.
Freddy, you did say you weren't.
No,
gonna
it was.
go
I
for
thought it
keys
was if
up
he
there.
took out his taser and he shy.
It was a taser.
Take out the taser and go for the keys.
Okay, so you have to shoot him now. That's the
Okay,
legally
because
binding agreement.
so when you push
no,
me,
listen.
and you
Lance
want
Moulton
He didn't
said.
take the taser
Lance
out.
Moulton made the agreement that if you take out the taser or go for the keys,
Oh, the key.
you are to be shot.
Oh, I didn't.
And you just tried to go for the keys. I hate to break it to you, buddy.
Molten didn't
but
tell
you
me
have to
about
be
the
shot.
keys. I thought it was just the.
I think
She was not.
I think it was. I think in defense of Toretti and Copier, I think I said and there wasn't. We don't know where the comma was. It could have been taken like.
Okay, well, you brought me under your
No.
false pretenses, Lance. I was promised he'd be shot at this point.
We can't shoot Toretti just because he's.
See what I mean? This is the third time you've tried to murder somebody, Owen.
I'm not murdering anybody. There was an agreement
listen,
set that you
trust
agreed
me.
to be shot. I've fought this in court, by the way. You can sign a contract with somebody that allows them to shoot you.
Okay,
I've been to
hang
court
on.
for this.
Look, Treddy.
This isn't murder.
To be fair, Treddy, I've shot so many people in this city and they're not dead. So if I shot you right now, you probably wouldn't die anyway.
I would die.
No,
Well,
you
that's-
wouldn't.
Forever.
Trust me. There's no way you could
Well, we
actually
should
die
find
because
out.
I've definitely have shot Ramiel Ramen and Randy Bullet like for the past like 6 or 7 years and they are not dead.
I would die.
No, you wouldn't. That would
Forever.
be very powerful if you did that. I'm telling you right now that there's a long history that needs to be respected
not shoot
where I
me.
shoot people and they don't die. If you were to die, I'm gonna have to bring in real
Okay,
police.
well, Daniel, let's walk back from the brink here. To be fair,
No, listen. I'm not going to ignore the fact that he's breaking the negotiations.
The negotiations. No.
Okay,
I
threatening
thought
to take keys is
the
different than
pick and
taking
ban phase
keys.
was to be respected. That's my understanding.
Not anymore.
Is that you break negotiations? Well, Lance is lied to me then. Shoot him.
Why are you mad at me and not Lance now? Why are you always
Why
coming
am I
after
being
me?
mad at Lance? Because Lance
just said
described
that
the
he-
situation to me and you didn't hear it right.
No, you just said it's the
You're
other
not
way
accepting
around.
the bullet to your face, and that's the problem here. So just accept it.
Do you know how crazy you sound right now? Do you know how
I don't
crazy?
sound crazy
all
at
the
all.
stuff
An
I've done
agreement
for
was
you.
made. There were
I've watched
consequences
you
lined
walk
up,
around
and you said
in
yes.
flippers
I
in the
told
police
you.
department. Flippers.
That has no bearing on this situation.
Hey, do you guys remember where I came to work
I was a NATO
literally and I
SEAL,
was
buddy.
Bob Smith?
I was a NATO
Yeah, I
SEAL
remember
diver.
that.
Yeah, that was fun.
What are you talking about?
Very
Of course I wear
convincing.
flippers
Yeah,
as
yeah,
part of
yeah.
my training.
You were walking around
sound
PD.
ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. I
You
was a
said you
NATO
got your
SEAL
stools-
diver.
You said you got your
sound
shoes
ridiculous.
stolen, and that's the only thing you had.
Yeah, because I'm a NATO SEAL diver, dingus.
I protected you when
You
you
protect me
beat
from anything.
a dispatcher unconscious.
No, I
You were gonna
questioned
get
me.
suspended, and I
was
backed
not,
you.
because I talked to my watch commander at the time,
Is that
Ripley,
3?
and IA, and they agreed he had it coming. I beat the
I
charges.
talked to him.
You didn't. You weren't even fucking there.
Yeah, the gaslighter
I
is
was
getting
there. I was
gaslit.
speaking in the chat. There was many emails written about that.
No,
that was
there
a big
weren't.
problem.
Don't believe it.
Oh, dude.
I think
Well,
all.
you don't have to.
Honestly,
I don't know
I'm
what
not
I
sure
do
Dominic
all
does
day,
anything
Owen,
here.
and it's
Not sure he does
disrespectful.
anything.
You think?
I'm not
This
sure he
is
does
the
anything
problem.
here, guys. I think
It's
he just
disrespectful. You
he
think I
just
don't do
walks
anything.
around
I spent
from
6
conversation to
months
conversation
hiring people in
and
this
inserts
department.
himself and then takes credit for other people's work. Just like you saw him try to take credit for my announcement at the meeting about the no mask policy while undermarked. He's trying to take credit for someone else's
Listen,
work.
ladies,
yet again.
ladies,
Will
you're
you
both
back
pretty.
me on this?
You
And I
both can
said
go to
yes.
the prom.
So that's all you do is you just support other people.
I
You don't
had a
actually do anything
discussion
here. You
in the
are
command chat
replaceable.
about this.
Yeah, and
How
I'm the one
dare
who
you.
initiated it, and I'm the one who
I'm gonna
made the
get
agreement.
chips.
All right, I'm done here.
Yeah.
Outta
Good
here.
lord, buddy.
No.
Yeah, get off my roof.
Get off my roof.
No, get off my roof.
I'm your boss.
Okay. No,
Tell me.
I don't believe you. Show proof. Requesting proof. Oh, there's no proof? Interesting.
There
Hey,
it is. There's your proof.
Nothing happened.
There's sour cream and onion.
Here, Copper, you want to take a look at this? Hold on one sec.
Yeah, I like looking at evidence. What are you doing, Treddy? That's not your phone. Keep your hands off.
Do not touch me without permission again, or else I will ask for you to be arrested.
Yeah, men
you're not,
men also
you're-
need consent before you can touch them. It's not just a thing for women.
Unfortunately, Owen
Men
is
have
not-
rights too, Treddy.
I've revoked his MDW access and his ability to get on duty.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Well, you're suspended, Owen.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Here,
You cannot
Copper,
get on
look
duty.
at this. Look at. Oh, that's wrong. That's a picture I made. Does it look cool, right?
Let me look at.
picture you made.
I gotta find the actual image. I don't know where I put this. One sec.
This is really
It's
good.
cool. Thank you.
Hey, can I see the picture you made?
You should get a cut
Oh,
this
yeah,
photo
yeah.
in half and make it a patch, man.
I'll show you this. Well, Vale actually has better, but it's pretty good, right?
Owen, you are currently suspended. And, you're gonna have to leave this roof.
Oh, that's pretty good.
How is he gonna get downstairs to try to get
Do I have to
keys?
leave, Malton? Oh,
Yes,
no? Okay.
He
not gonna leave.
does.
No, don't.
I am Malton's boss too.
Okay, well, yeah, Malton doesn't
I'm-
recognize
I
you
am
as the boss,
I'm
so.
fence sitting this one, okay?
I mean,
There you
Trey's
go.
never been my boss.
Malton, I want
Okay,
you
so
to
no
tell
one here,
him.
no one here
recognize
recognizes
him.
you. No one
Malton,
recognizes your
recognize me as,
authority.
tell me what my position is in the police department.
I have a
Malton.
hard time recognizing you when everybody's blonde.
Sorry, what was that, Shreddy? Can you repeat that?
What is my position in the police department?
Like, I'm off duty right now. Okay,
Are
I'm
you?
just here as the mediator.
Oh, have a good day, Malton.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is the
like,
problem with you, Malton.
I'll let this finish and.
This is the problem with you.
Oh, why don't you? Okay, explain. What are all of Malton's problems?
We
Since you
already
want to
had this
open
whole
up that can
discussion
of worms.
about you would only acknowledge me as the assistant chief of police when Owen and other people are not
said that
around.
again, sorry.
And as soon as someone else is
hang
around,
on.
you don't acknowledge it.
That's the same fixture, I'm sorry,
I've
Copper.
explained it. You are my best friend, along with Copper and
Okay.
others.
So what is
However-
Owen's?
However, Owen is my brother.
Okay. What does that have to do with
You're
your
asking me
boss?
to get between my best friend and my brother right now.
How is that getting between? You acknowledge me as your
You're
boss.
asking me to take sides.
It's not a side. I am your boss.
You sent me
What
the
is Owen's
same
rank?
photo twice.
Yeah, sorry. I need to get the original link to that.
Malton, what is Owen's rank?
I'm not getting involved in this conversation. I'm here as
This
a
is
mediator.
you are.
I mediate
You
the
are
whole
causing the problems.
How am
Okay, Copper, this one for sure.
Okay.
There you go.
fucking
Sorry.
hours to try and get this set up and to get you two to resolve your differences. You two gotta talk it out in this.
Well,
phone,
unfortunately,
okay? I can't
Owen
hop
doesn't
in.
want to, and I had to remove his keys.
Well, what
and
are
he
you
is now
talking
currently
about?
suspended.
No, that's all you said. The entire conversation is, I want to move your keys. I want to move your keys. I want to move your
You
keys.
said
I'm a
I wouldn't
dumbass.
do
My
it.
name's Dominic Toretti. Dumbass. That's all
You're
you
suspended.
said. That's all you said. You're gonna walk away now. Walk away, pussy. Get off my roof.
Get off my roof. You're trespassing.
No, I'm
But
not.
you're only his assistant?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Copper.
I am not
That's why
his
I can't take
assistant.
this seriously. I'm asking him for proof to certify that he is who he says he is. And I'm not seeing anything, and Malton's not confirming. So how can I know for certain?
I'm
that
just
I'm actually
getting
suspended.
involved. Like, maybe
Yeah, there you go.
Freddie, I
ask
put so much work into getting you access
Yeah.
into the NDW, and you're not even the assistant
You
chief of
saying
police.
he lied to get that badge that he's now displaying? That's impersonation.
I
right?
am the assistant chief of police. You can check the roster, the MDW.
You have
can ask
roster
Bass.
access, numbnuts. You can
Yeah,
change
why?
that to Supreme.
Why do I have access to it? Because I am the
you're
assistant
the
chief of
personnel
police.
and training sergeants. Personnel
Not
and
a
training
sergeant.
sergeants. That's why you got it.
He's
If
saying
you
Why do you call him numbnuts and not
before
dingus?
any of this like
Okay.
dispute came
Oh,
up.
what do you want me to do to prove it besides I just suspended you?
I don't know,
Because you
man.
begged
I feel
for
like the
it. You
assistant
pushed
chief
me.
can prove it. I feel like the assistant chief.
What
would
does
know how
that
to prove it.
mean? That's like saying, prove you weren't there.
Can we at least
Prove
agree
you're
to
not
compromise
guilty.
that Toretti has power over
Prove you
Owen
didn't
at
do
the
it.
very least?
No, I don't know that. I mean, maybe as personnel and sergeant, he can like
You
control my
hear this?
FTO cert. I don't
You
know.
hear this,
That's
Martin?
all I
Is
can
this what you
confirm.
wanted?
You said you were willing to admit that he is a captain with power.
Well,
over
Martin?
you raised some pretty good questions about him being like an adjunct. Maybe he's just a corporal.
You kidding me? Molten.
I don't think adjunct is the right word, and I wasn't saying he was.
Okay.
I'm saying, okay. Let me tell you what the argument was here, because now I am being dragged into this
Oh,
a little
good.
bit.
Yeah, you are.
Owen said if you were an assistant, that would be a civilian position. I said not necessarily, because in the military, the chiefs of staffs had adjuncts, adjutants. I don't know what the name is.
We got
and
one
they
pussy,
are part of the
one
military
numbnuts,
with a rank. I'm not sure
and
what
3
the rank
dingus.
is, but my point was assistants aren't necessarily civilian positions. That was what the point I was. I wasn't saying anything about your employment status or anything like that. I was just saying you can be part of the same organization as an assistant and not.
You're not making this any better. Why don't you?
role.
All you
So
have to do
all
is
we can
admit.
confirm at this point is that he might be a corporal, and last I know, he was a sergeant for real. And the only power he has over me, which I admit he has power over me as an FTO.
Okay, I would be willing to say during my time as interim chief with Divine, we did promote him to lieutenant. I will say
Okay,
that.
so we're the same rank then. That's all I can confirm.
Hey, Bass. Look, just so you know, I have suspended Owen Svensson for 24 hours. He's refusing to acknowledge that I am the assistant chief of police. So I think you might need to call him. I
Tell
removed
him
his
to call me.
keys.
Yeah, I don't believe
And he's gonna have to take off his police vest, turn in his stuff, because he is suspended for 24 hours.
Well,
Yes, he is also refusing to go off duty.
Okay, in fairness to Owen,
We're on the
here,
roof of MRPD if you're near here. Otherwise,
we
just give him a
ask
call.
to turn in their badge and gun. We don't ask them to turn in like
Okay.
their
I mean,
thank you.
car or police equipment.
Well,
right?
I don't actually have a badge still.
Is this the first time you've like reprimanded a person?
No, I've
check the
fired a
spreadsheet.
few cadets.
You remember back when you were a cadet? I kept telling you, you need to be like, you need to grow a backbone. This is
Yeah.
what you grow up to be without a backbone, fellas.
I just suspended you. What do you want me to do?
Treddy, in my
I
first
don't know,
week
man.
of being high
Just,
command,
don't know.
I fired 38 people.
Yeah, who have you fired?
I
I
have
took 2
fired
solo
a few cadets.
certs the past 2 days.
Treddy, your last disciplinary action was you striked Claire in June.
That's right. I did.
That
You
was-
could have done that
fired
as
a
a
few people.
sergeant.
I'm just saying that was 3 months ago.
Yeah, you could have done that as a sergeant.
When was yours last disciplinary action, Malton?
After yours?
I did it. Oh, you're asking me? Maybe 5 hours ago when I took that cadet solo cert in front of you? Yeah.
Okay.
I got receipts, buddy. You were there.
Hey, congratulations. Anybody can do that. As a
No.
sergeant.
Yeah, right, Sentinel?
No. I'm the watch commander.
Okay.
It's universally recognized. And by the way, still very suspicious how my promotion ceremony that you set up
I promoted you.
had a bomb to ready.
You are
Can I answer some
crazy.
questions about
Take
that?
off your vest.
Sensen, that's because you're the
Take
bomb.
off your vest. You want another day of suspension?
I don't believe you can give days.
I just gave you a day suspension.
He gave
You
you
just
30
remove. You
strike
can.
points.
You
Yeah.
cannot sign on duty.
Well, I'm still on duty, so I don't know about that, bud.
Do not have access.
Say
Yeah.
something on the radio. And are you still on
What
duty?
channel? You want to go 7?
Yeah, let's go to 7. No, that's SE. Let's go to 4.
I'm on 8 right now, if that's okay.
Oh no, yeah, I'll go to 8. ME.
Radio check?
Oh shit. 10-2.
Yep. Yeah, I got my MDW and everything.
Oh.
Well, you're abusing
So
the
actually,
system.
turns out he can't kick me off duty. I don't know, guys. It's not really adding up.
I did kick you off duty. I just told you you're going off duty.
And yet here I am.
Take off the vest.
And yet here I stand.
Okay, you're trespassing.
Well, Bass never called me, by the way.
Yes,
so
Vincent, what do you do? Don't go
serious
to
question.
sleep.
He's coming.
He's coming.
Oh,
He's coming. He said he wants to be here.
Oh,
Yeah, he's on his way.
okay. all right.
All right. Time to bring
Also
my
writing
first
in your
sword.
strike points right now.
Okay. Would you just write them down on an imaginary
I tried,
notepad?
Copper. I tried.
The problem is Treddy has too
Whenever
many
you're done
skeletons in
making-
his
whenever
closet.
You're done making imaginary
Oh shit, my
strikes,
bad.
go ahead
I'm
and
trying
get
to, I'm trying to, you know, make like a room.
Yeah. Oh, turn into an actual room. I hear you.
Ass over here.
Don't worry, Daddy's home. Daddy's home.
What do you mean, Daddy's home?
Bass, I would really love to. I've been trying to mediate this,
What
but
the
I can't
fuck?
take sides between
Okay.
my best friend
I just
and my
okay.
brother.
Let's
so-
just get to first
So
things
what's
first.
happening, guys?
First
All
things
right,
first. Let's just explain the origin of this conversation. All right, Lance, can you confirm a few facts that there was an agreement made that Dominic Toretti wouldn't go for keys or draw his taser? Is that accurate? You told me that.
Toretti did agree.
Did you
with
tell
that.
me?
escalated. You
Did you
escalated
tell
the
me
taser.
that the taser would not be taken out?
Yep.
Or
I confiscated it.
he wouldn't go for the keys, right?
I did say and go for
Okay.
keys. Yes.
All right. And what was the penalty? Was it that Copper would shoot him in the head?
I didn't say in the head. I said
Okay,
shoot
shoot him.
Toretti. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And did Dominic Toretti go for my keys?
He
Well-
okay, this might be
No.
semantics, but he
No.
threatened
Did he
to
go
at
for
the
my
very
keys?
least.
Did
I
he
didn't know
claim to
he
go for
went
my
for the
keys?
keys, so I didn't shoot. I didn't know about
Okay.
that part.
So first of all, Bass, this guy has breached negotiations. I don't know. I can work with this. He's refusing to be shot at this point.
Unbelievable.
I know.
Typical. What? You want
Very
to chase
typical.
them all around?
He's
Yeah.
What are you
refusing to
talking
be
about,
shot.
Bass?
Cops at Mission Row. Classic.
Hold on. This is the problem. Owen refuses
Hold
to
on.
acknowledge
Are
me.
keys a projectile?
I'm not. I am going to lose my mind. Owen refuses to acknowledge me as the assistant chief of police. He refuses to acknowledge me of having any power, and he says I don't have any power to do anything to him. So what I did is I suspended him for 24 hours, and he won't leave.
Bass,
and
can
I
you take a
removed his
look at
keys.
this text message I just sent you and
That's
confirm
okay.
if that's your words?
Is that true,
Ken.
Svensson?
How you doing?
Bass, can you take a look at that text and confirm if those are your words?
Hey, Vandy.
Motherfucker, you definitely would have that saved.
Yeah.
Aw.
Sure would.
What is it, Bass?
He's
If those
got
are your
me by the
words.
balls, man.
It is.
Look, I'm completely
Look,
neutral
Bass,
here, right? I'm just the
since you
mediator,
already
don't-
have an assistant, if you want an actual assistant chief of police, I'll do it again.
Yeah. I think there's a few.
But I'm not leaving the state police.
Bass, can you
Spencer,
confirm
I'm
those
the
are your words?
assistant state of
Hold on.
police.
These are definitely my words. I remember.
Okay.
I'm,
So you confirm.
To be fair, I was
that Dominic Toretti is your assistant.
I was puffing that night, and I was not in that very sober
You
mind.
kidding me, Bass? Bass, all you gotta do is say it. Say what I am. Say my rank. Out loud.
Toretti was my first pick to be the assistant chief of police.
Not true, but go
First
ahead.
pick. What do you mean? In first pick implies that
That's
he's not
Sozen. What do you
actually-
mean that's not true?
Who's your first pick?
All right, call
Bass?
Soze.
Toretti.
No, like
He
actually.
asked me, who do you want your assistant chief of police? I said Toretti. No hesitation. Put him on my little, very quick fingers on my phone.
Toretti, is that what you call as well?
Oh.
I wouldn't know that conversation. I was not in.
The
I was
wording
not
on that
there.
announcement was poorly. Okay, I do apologize.
It's doctored, Bass.
No, I respect Bass
Oh,
admitting
well, I
that
was sent
he,
this by confidential
he got
info.
high
I was
and is
sent this-
putting out PD announcements. That's usually how you have to get it done.
I was sent this by a very reliable source,
No,
Captain
you
Lance
weren't.
Malton. Captain Lance Malton sent me that.
I knew it.
Malton, you stirring the pot? What are you doing?
That, no, I wouldn't.
No, Malton hasn't stirred. He
I've
wasn't
been
stirring
pretty
anything. He's
neutral
been
here.
standing here the entire
Yeah.
time.
Listen, Toretti is my ass chief, okay?
Mm.
And you gotta show him some respect, Svensson.
Well, I can't because he's taking a personal beef into the workplace and he's trying to punish me.
Is that true, Toretti?
How
Are you letting your
dare you?
emotions?
Tell
Owen,
him.
yeah,
Well, Bass will tell him about the hooing.
May I explain, Bass? May I explain?
Yeah, let me
explain.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so back in February, Dominic Toretti was a lowly senior officer, and I
remember
was
that.
a good friend of him. Maybe his best friend. Maybe his only friends, Bass. And I asked him what he wanted. What he wanted to be in this department. And he said sheriff. And from that day, I had his back. His
You
goal
wanna
might
be
have
sheriff?
changed to chief. His goal may have changed to be chief, and maybe it's back to sheriff. I don't
It
know.
was changed.
But I dyed my hair blonde to support my best friend, or who I thought was my best friend. And since that day, I've never been anyone's best. He's never had a bigger
Dude, Malton
supporter
is
than
a
me.
huge fucking
I supported
snake.
him all the way. But today, I called him like I do many a days, and he never calls me back. And he answered the phone with, hello?
Mm-hmm.
With an implied who. Like he didn't know who I was, and he refused to acknowledge that it was me, his best friend, calling him, despite the fact he has openly stated I am in his caller ID. He hooed me, Bass.
Is that true, Toretti?
No, I said hello.
You're breaking this man's heart.
Okay.
And then on top of that, we had the meeting. You were there. At the end of it, we talked about a policy we're making about masks, right?
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I went into the parking lot and find Officer Silas in a full black mask and a ball cap and glasses, standing next to an unmarked comment. And he was not listening to me. Silas was not seeing reason. So I called someone I know he respects, Dominic Toretti. I don't know
Right.
how he respects Dominic Toretti in hindsight, but he does. And
hear this,
Toretti
Bass?
came in
I don't
heated.
understand it either.
Toretti came in heated.
Come on,
and
guys.
said, I
with the
will
jabs
set
right
him
now, okay?
straight. I will set him straight, is what he said. Pulled into the parking lot, immediately sided with Silas. Immediately did not have his watch commander's back. And you know what? At that point, I told him, you know what? I'm done. We're not best friends anymore. I'm siding with Lance Malton, who he asked me to kill, by the way. He asked me to kill Lance Malton 2 weeks ago.
right.
I can confirm.
Toretti, what the hell?
I
We
can
need
confirm
Lance.
that I
You
told
need
Lance
me.
that I was
No.
contracted to kill him by Dominic Toretti, and Lance and I talked it out. And I said it maybe, but I confirmed the other day with Toretti he did no longer wish for me to kill Lance Malton.
I never said to. I said he had to be taken
You're-
care of. It's a
Yeah,
big
okay.
difference.
What does that mean?
What, like a
It
baby?
was-
Like he needs his
Yes.
diapers changed?
If anything, I
What
take
the
care
fuck,
of
Toretti?
Well, that sounds like a
you,
criminal
Toretti.
threat.
I can actually let me ask a clarifying question.
Freddie, you need to be
Dominic.
put on a list.
Let me ask a clarifying question.
Uh-huh.
Dominic, were you aware that I wanted to kill Lauren Forcer?
Yes, I stopped you.
Yeah, you were very aware of that, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. And then you asked me to take care of someone. You know what that means to me, because we talked a lot about care. We talked a lot about taking care of Yoko, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means to me. You asked me to kill Lance Malton. You know exactly what that means.
Oh, and I did not tell you to kill him.
You told me to take care of him,
insinuated it.
and you know what that means to me.
I
after
said
we
don't
talked
kill
about
him.
taking
I'm
care of Yoko.
pretty sure I told you do not commit murder.
We talked a lot
Again.
about taking care of Yoko.
This is beyond
and you
the
know
point.
what that means to me.
He's dragging way too much into this, Bass. Look, here's the deal.
We took a personal relationship into the workplace. He tried to punish me because I'm no longer his best friend. And when I
That's not
refused to
true.
give him my keys because I did not know if he was actually the assistant chief,
This
he
is the
used
problem.
a taser, which is a
Oh, it's a
criminal
good
charge, by
one.
the way, to use a taser over an employment dispute. To taser
Yeah,
someone,
but Trudy might be
I am
able to
filing a
civilly,
lawsuit about this,
yeah,
by the way.
Come
and I have
on,
witnesses.
guys. This is
6
the last
officer
thing
witnesses.
we want. The LSPD command, high command, beefing like that.
I don't
okay?
want this.
We
I
cannot
don't want
let
this. Let it be known. I don't want this. Dominic.
Okay,
hooed
good.
me.
Then we can talk
He hooed
about
me.
it.
He hooed me.
Then it's
You
not
hear
on the
this?
rooftop, right?
He's gonna be upset because the way I said hello was not up to his standards.
For a
How
best
dare
friend,
you?
the standard's pretty high for a best friend, you asshole!
Hang on, Toretti.
Okay, all right, Spence, we're not
It's
to yell,
just
okay?
about the who's,
I'm sorry,
there's the
I just-
attaboys.
Even
He
I
hooed
came up
me,
here
man. He
and I
hooed me,
attaboyed him.
Bass.
And let it out, Queen.
I gave him an attaboy when he came
hooed
up here
me.
too. He asked. I don't know. Understand why he doesn't think we're not giving him any attaboys. We promoted him to lieutenant and watch
Yeah.
commander.
By the
You know
way,
who
he
helped
set
do
up
that?
Look at that.
Me.
Who set up that
I'll be
promotion?
honest, yeah.
Who set up
Toretti
that
was your
promotion?
biggest supporter. I'll say that, okay? He was pushing for you.
Bass, who
Because
set up
he
that promotion
respected
ceremony?
the hell out of you. Toretti.
That's right.
And who set up the location?
Malton.
Oh.
Did I? Oh, I
It
did.
was a
actually.
C4 blown and killed
Hang on.
15 officers to my face
That
that
is
caused me
true.
to
He
lose
said
my
to take the
religion.
Bob
Oh,
Smith
I
Memorial.
did tell Toretti about it. I told a lot of people about the location.
You hear that, Owen? You're gonna blame me for something. That it was Lance all
I need a
along.
minute.
Believe it or not,
I need a minute.
Toretti loves you a lot. You're like a
Yeah, I
brother you
always
never
have.
wanted, but always had.
Always
He's got
have,
their back.
Owen. I had to remove his keys. It
Are
was
you gonna let him
awful.
walk away?
Go. This is the part where you go over there.
Treddy, this is the
Alright.
part where you run.
No,
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 no, Mom, no. Let Treddy run over and hold him. God, dude, we've been up here for almost 2 hours. I just.
What? Yeah, I was wondering what you guys were doing the whole time. I don't know. I think they're being over dramatic right now.
You think, Bass?
Yes.
Yeah, but this is how they. This is the blonde boys. This is how they are all the time.
Did you do this to me? You set me up with a bomb?
Hear that, Owen? And you're coming after me.
I was lied to, Toretti. I was lied to.
I
Malton's
have
been
never
behind all
lied
of
to you.
Bass is trying to
Okay,
get a
Owen,
better
I've
review
never
when
lied
he
to you.
fucking
I
jumps.
don't know about what Malton's doing, but I've always been there for you. I helped. Like, listen to what Bass said. I didn't want to. I tried so hard. You know
Bass
why
of all
I don't
people are saying
do things to you
that they're being
Owen,
over dramatic.
like send
dude,
you
come
off
on.
duty or remove your keys whenever you're walking around in flip-flops and flippers.
It's Steph, thank
and
you for the
telling me
7
your
years,
shoes are
dude.
wet.
Welcome back.
I'm a NATO SEAL.
You're not a Navy. You're not a NATO.
NATO SEAL.
NATO.
NATO
Okay.
SEAL.
He's a NATO
European
SEAL.
You
Okay.
can call Dokes, Raven, Luca, Kozlov, Frost, or Snow and certify I'm a NATO SEAL. Those are my flippers.
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't excuse you wearing them when you're on duty. You know
Listen, well, it's all I had, man. And listen,
know why I
Mullen's
don't
been
do it?
turning me against you for months,
that.
man.
I know he has.
He's been whispering in my ear, man.
Malton, you need to stop whispering. We can't hear you crying.
You know, you find it really
I
weird
knew it.
how he told you that he didn't have a problem with the key taking, but he told me he did, leading to another.
Really?
Yeah, really weird, huh? He
Also-
told you that the keys are fine, but he told me if you do, you'll be shot. He's trying to get you killed, I think.
He also told me to
He was
my
trying to
face
use
that I am the
copper
assistant
as
chief.
a weapon to kill Toretti.
I am actually the most lethal weapon on this island.
True. He knows it, and he tried to kill
I just tried to
Toretti.
set up this meeting for the two of you to rebuild
Okay.
the fence.
Malton, is it
Yeah, it
true?
seems like we have
that
a lot
you
of
told
amending to
me?
do here.
Malton, is it true that you told me that if Toretti went for the keys or the taser,
All of
you'd
it's
be shot?
unraveling.
I said and, I did not say or.
Okay. Did you say to Toretti that it was only about the taser? True or
No,
false?
I said
No,
it
true or
was
false? True or false?
false then. You want
How
me to-
could you?
No, I said false. I did not. I said and the keys. I said, Toretti, this is an easy. You were on the phone, Owen. I said, Toretti, this is an easy.
How could you,
concession.
Malton?
If you're not,
Malton,
planning on
maybe
pulling
you
the
are the
taser, then you
problem.
just agree to it and don't go for his keys. You were on the phone, Owen. You heard me.
Here's the other thing, Owen. Malton to my face told me I was the assistant chief, but whenever I asked him in front of you, which would clear all this up, he refused to say it.
Yeah, because I'm not getting
Oh
in
my
between
God.
the two of you. I'm not getting
Oh
in
my
between
God,
my brother
dude.
and my best friend.
Just like the key removal thing, he would
Wait,
say
who-
it in front of your face.
Malton.
Who are you
Yeah,
related
choose.
to? Malton.
Owen.
Oh.
Toretti, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let him get between us.
Aw, look at that.
Oh my god.
It's okay, Owen.
This is heartwarming.
I'm sorry,
Freddy, hug
Toretti.
him
Good.
back.
Yeah, kiss him
Sorry,
too.
I had to. No,
See,
I'm not
attaboy.
kissing him. You know,
On the cheek is
like
fine.
I said,
Attaboy.
attaboy.
Okay, I'm separated with Fingal.
Owen.
You can kiss me.
Nah, I'm taking. But
Do
Okay,
it.
understood.
She won't know. We won't say
you know,
anything.
you've been doing a great job, okay, Owen?
Okay,
Just
he's
wanted
not
to
even
say,
attaboying you now,
attaboy.
bud. That's,
Thank you,
okay,
Toretti.
thank you.
Thank you.
You deserve all of them for all the
Thank you,
hard work you're
Toretti.
doing.
I'm sorry,
Put
I
your foot
doubted
down.
you. I can't believe I let Lance talk me into this.
It's okay. Here. Let me give you your keys back, okay?
Thank you.
Well, they were never taken.
Aw.
I did.
How's he
That's-
still in the MDW?
That's besides the point, okay?
Because he has to take a nap.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad this is all resolved.
All right, well, I guess I kind of did my job.
You go.
All right.
Thank
okay,
you.
Great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll
You
never
okay
talk
now?
to. I can't talk to Lance anymore. I'm gonna delete his contact.
No, come on, okay?
No, Lance
What, we gonna
lied to
close
us
one
and
chapter,
tried to
open a new
separate
one?
us. You know what? I have an apology to make. Where's Lauren? It was never Johnny Devine or Lauren Forcer. It's always been and always will be Lance Malton is the Yoko.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know about that one.
All along,
Well,
it's
Yoko
always
is-
been.
Oh, and why would I try to
Lauren
set
is
this
still-
up if I didn't
It's always
want you
been-
two to mend fences?
Because you wanted me to convince Copper to kill Toretti.
Not
You knew I'm
Copper,
good with my
really.
words. You know Toretti's vulnerable. He'll die if he gets shot. And you know Copper's a lethal weapon.
You know I'm bloodthirsty. Why do you think my hair is so red? I love blood.
Copper on this one. I don't think Freddy would die if he got shot.
I think he would.
I'm
I think
drinking
anybody would die,
chocolate
Molten.
milk.
Yeah.
And I was
Don't
not
believe if people
expecting
get
that
shot, they die?
noise.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my god.
Weird.
You might have the silver bullet in your gun.
You want to get out of here? Go to the tavern, get a drink.
All right.
Well, I
Yeah,
do
I'm
need
down.
to do the. Look, we need
Okay,
to finish up
understand.
MDW.
You guys want to take the
stuff, or-
helicopter?
Okay, understandable.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna go back out there and teach my cadet. I'm glad
Thank
you
you,
guys
Chief
found
of
out.
Police, for helping us. You're the
Absolutely.
best,
Thank you,
Bass.
Thank you, Bass.
Thank you for
Horse
your
cert, by the
service.
way. Need the horse cert.
Listen,
Thank you,
I don't
Bass.
care
You're
what you say
great.
about you guys. I think
Yeah,
you guys are
are we-
lovely people.
Wait,
What
what?
about the-
What
the
did he
horse
say
cert?
about us?
What'd they say?
Who's saying anything?
What?
Who's saying? Okay.
Forget about it. It's all good.
No, Bass, you better say
Don't worry,
something.
don't worry.
Are they talking about the state police?
Important, okay?
The state police is practically
He's going off the
perfect
roof
in
right
every
now.
way.
Fine. He's the Yoko. He's going. No.
Anything you want to say now?
Toretti.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, you're fine, Toretti. I'm sorry, Toretti.
You got me.
No, I'm sorry. I wouldn't do
Let's
that
not
to you.
do this.
Thomas.
Don't do this, Owen. Owen, please. I don't have a taser. Owen, please. Don't push him off the
Copper,
roof.
be the
Just
voice of
give it a
reason.
go.
What do I do, Copper?
I think that it's Toretti's turn to be the mediator, and he has to try and mend the relationship between you and Malton.
Freddy, why don't you mediate this? You got anything you want to come clean about now that he's trying to kill me?
Toretti, pull the trigger. He's the Yoko.
Pulling the trigger.
He's always been
Look,
the
Owen,
Yoko.
I
He
know
drove
he's
Johnny
just-
Devine and Lauren Forcer apart. They were
No,
happy
no.
together.
Toretti,
They
I'm
were
sorry.
happy together, man.
Advising you, the path you want to go with this is not that Malton is a snake, but we should forgive him. It should probably be what the fucking truth is.
Okay.
And
Lauren
the truth is
Forcer
that
is
you're the
absolutely
snake who drove
Yoko.
Lauren For. No, I don't believe
She,
that.
she is.
Where's Johnny Devine? Where's Devine?
It wasn't Malton's fault.
motorcycle earlier.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
where
see him
is
on a
Divine
motorcycle.
anyway?
He'll pick up, man. He'll pick up.
Here, I'm taking him off
He's
the,
gonna
the
pick up.
ledge.
Don't
I'm
do it.
taking him-
Don't do it.
Taking him off the ledge,
do
Owen.
it.
We can't do this. Look, I'm saving you for, like I do all the time.
We get me out of these cuffs, Freddy.
I'm gonna apply.
Owen, just like I've always done, I backed you, stopped you from doing massive mistakes that we
if I can
can't
be
afford.
completely honest, I didn't mean to cuff him. I just went with it.
Okay, Toretty, you have to be
Okay.
more
It was an
constructive
accident.
than that.
Oh,
They
okay.
aren't mistakes. They're just
Well, it was an accident. I didn't mean to
opportunities of
cuff him. I just
learning,
kinda-
learning a
I just
lesson.
roll with the punches. It's called roleplay.
Yeah, Toretty.
Instead of saying "oops," I didn't mean to cuff you. I actually just went with it. It's called roleplay.
Okay.
Toretti. You could
Well, it
learn a
was,
lot.
all right. Okay, well, are we all good here?
No,
That sounds-
I'm gonna
that sounds
apply.
like you do
I'm probably
need
gonna plot
mediate
to kill
between
Lance.
Me and yeah, okay.
Well,
there you-
that's, I mean, I don't think you should commit murder. Like I've told you this a million
Yeah.
times, right? And I'll keep doing that, and I'll have to
Okay.
probably stop you from sniping him
appreciate
from
your-
across the road.
Yeah, I appreciate
roof,
your
but,
role
you know,
in this.
that's what's gotta happen. But you know, I'll make sure that you don't do it and lose your position.
Spencer, as was said in the meeting, as a state police officer, I'm just gonna give my little bit of advice here from my personal experience.
Of course.
When you want to commit murder, don't let anybody record it.
Oh, okay.
And make sure everybody has the same alibi.
What would be a good alibi here? Like if Toretti, you and me wanted an alibi, what would it be?
Well, in this situation, if you wanted to toss Malton off the roof, we would actually just go get in the helicopter, and I'd be showing you guys spots where the street racers meet up.
Okay, well that could work. All right,
Yeah,
we'll keep that. We'll use that, I guess. Okay.
Or like you wanted to show me some stuff with the HMU, and I was like, oh, there's something in the MDW we could do for you for like reports and keeping your information together that's for your guys' eyes only, and we were having a meeting for that. Like, that's plausible.
It is plausible. Okay, I might have to.
Why are they over there
contact you for an
talking? Are they
alibi.
conspiring?
No, Toretti would never conspire against me. I trust Copper, or I trust Toretti.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Trust you both. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna go now.
I'll be honest, Vincent. Maybe you and Snow, or maybe Bobby. You three are the only ones in this PD that I trust because I can predict your actions.
You can predict me?
Yes.
That's crazy. I can't predict myself.
Yes.
It's very talent.
I'm the master of the maelstrom.
Yeah, that's a pretty good title actually. It's catchy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that from something?
No, I just made it up.
Oh, that's good.
I've also been watching Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, I never saw those. I kind of thought they were cheesy.
Yeah, they
I
are
saw the
cheesy.
first one, but there's a lot. And after I feel like if you miss one in the series,
Mhm.
you don't really know where the next one's leading off, and it's like not a bad movie, but just it's kind of a lot to just
No,
get to. Like, the
actually,
next
they're all
movie.
pretty self-contained. They just
Oh,
kind of
really?
taper off towards the end, where you're just like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going
Anyway.
to give him a shot. I don't know.
Wait, where are you going? Are you jumping on this roof?
For so long.
Oh, I was considering just jumping down, but I think I might get hurt.
You will.
Yeah, you will.
You think? What if I land on the bush right there?
Find
Is that
out.
movie The Other Guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd aim for the bushes?
I'm gonna move over, right over here.
I mean, you don't think so.
I think you're gonna miss the bushes and hit the asphalt.
Yeah, I worry that it'd go too far. I'm trying to aim for like the base of that tree now.
If you do it back up off the,
Back up?
yeah, walk backwards.
Oh, back. Oh, that's good. Hold on. Let's try over
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Yeah, like right here, and then just walk off backward. Well, I don't know if I can walk back. Oh, yeah, I can through my eyes, right?
yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Then I'm worried I'm going to go far enough. Who's
Look,
down there?
I don't want you to do this, Owen. I worry.
Who is that old lady
Is
running
this
in,
Treddy
just
speaking
crashing
or the assistant chief of police speaking? Treddy.
I'm going to speak as your friend, Owen. I don't think you should do it.
Well, I'm going to aim for the bushes, because that's what cool guys do.
Okay,
I've seen the movie.
I have too, and that did not work out too well for him. I'm pretty sure. As far as I remember,
What do you want me
both
to do,
those guys.
Lance?
I'll be honest.
What do you want to do?
I'll be honest. You don't have a job that Malton can take from you, so he's probably going to say don't do it.
We already determined no one can take the job. It does have to be a consensus. But Owen, if you want to aim for the bushes, then I support you.
Okay, and that's why I know it's the wrong decision, because Lance
Okay,
doesn't want
why,
what's good for me.
Treddy?
That's
Why
been
don't
made
you
clear.
jump with Svensson?
Yeah, why don't we jump together?
Yeah, Treddy.
That's a show of friendship. Let's
Yeah.
go. Come on.
I
And
don't think it's a
trust.
good idea.
And
I
trust.
need to do this MDW stuff.
No, we're done.
Oh, I'm going.
All right, Treddy.
Alright.
And they're done.
They're fine. Alright. Alright, well, I guess it all worked out. You still have to teach him stuff?
I'm showing him how to do stuff in the MDW. He's my backup from when I can't be around.
Ooh, alright. Oops, excuse me, thank you. Alright, well, I'm going for you too. Good luck.
All right, goodbye, Malton.
Bye.
Bass, I'm very concerned. Treddy threw himself off the roof off of Mission Row PD. I don't think he's all there emotionally and mentally. I think we gotta rely on Malton.
Just remind me. I'll pay you back.
Yeah, well, yeah, don't worry about it. It's so good.
Thank you.
So good, man.
See if he's in here. Hey, how you doing?
Great stuff happening.
Oh, good. Wait, was that Bass? Oh, it's Fury. Actually, I should ask Treddy if he,
Hello.
Hey, are there any new people on that list?
631 back tonight.
That were hired?
Go to 631.
Yeah.
Back in service.
No, but there's ranks that maybe need to be changed. Are you still on the roof?
No, I'm down in the motor pool.
Oh, okay.
Where are you? And we can go over that.
Sure.
And you can practice, okay?
Yeah. Owen's just saying he's gonna murder Lance. I'm right here.
Oh.
Oh. Well, at least we could have got that done with.
What, you and Svensson patching things up?
Yeah, I'm glad that's done. But Malton's deservedly now in the hot spot. So after he's been trying to take my position for months.
All right, let's stand somewhere where we don't get hit by cars.
Units be advised, lays now 1-1 near MPD.
Okay.
And another 911 near the rental place.
Let me see. We did. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to do it with you, so I get like practice and I do it right.
Okay.
Right? I wanted to get Malton, and I maybe Bass if he doesn't have it. The SCU access.
Okay.
So I'm assuming I already have it due to my permissions, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So we're gonna go through this. I'm gonna try to do it on my own. It would be I would go to staff.
Yep. Get their state IDs.
Okay. I could do that in the regular staff, or I can just go to their profiles.
Just go to staff. Because if you go to the config and then staff, you're not going to have a number to search.
Got it. Okay, I got Malton. He's 1219.
Okay.
So I would go to. Is that permissions I go?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to go to permissions and put in 1219. And he has 7 and. Which is. He has street crimes added already. Okay, so he was already done then.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the next person is Bass.
You be advised, the 94 Miriam Turner overpass.
423 will be around. We retard vehicles involved
1200.
It's going to be a lime green in color Schwartz.
He has 7 and 13. Okay, so he already got it too. God damn it! I thought.
Yeah, 176.
So they're saying that they don't have access?
No, I thought they didn't. That was my own bad then.
Well, Bundy gave me a huge list of people,
Oh,
and I
okay.
like a couple of weeks ago. So I went through and I added him because that was a request.
Oh, I might actually have dispatchers that I need to put in.
Dispatchers put in what?
638, 76, 94.
Copy. If you got pop
Oh, to give them an actual profile?
Yeah, fair.
Do we need additionals on that 94?
Absolutely. The more the merrier, for sure.
Okay,
I'm dealing with a lot of racers today.
Stupid fucking racers.
I'm not sure I predict where they go with the race.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get it from him real
gonna have
quick.
eyes on them. We're gonna be heading
I don't know why I didn't pin this where I needed
on
it.
El Rancho Boulevard.
Alright, let's go. Continuous cross.
Popular and El Rancho.
Hell yeah, dude.
Our target vehicle is gonna be up at the front of the pack.
All right, you gotta fix this between Owen and me. All right.
What's the matter?
What class are the vehicles?
Look, I think deep down in your heart of hearts, because I'm your best friend, you know I
Gonna
doing
be
what's
no
best
final
for
fight
everyone
here,
here.
boys.
I actually
And,
I tried to mediate between the two of you, you son of a bitch.
Well, you refused to say that I was the assistant chief of police, which kept making things worse.
I will agree, it probably wasn't the best strategy, but I'm not going to get in between again.
Right.
You're saying that if you have two best friends arguing and you're mediating it out, you're going to take sides?
Molten, did you go to sleep and come back?
No, I didn't. I went for it. I haven't gone to sleep yet. I'm just wrapping up some business. Was that true?
I'm just saying, if one of the people is trying to test the other person, right? And the only way to get them...
It's ready, looking great.
Thank you, Riggs. The only way to stop this and prove the point is sometimes you have to do something like that. And you have to say, yes, he's the assistant chief of police. Then he's testing me, but instead you help fuel those flames.
I didn't help fuel those flames. I literally did nothing. If you want to argue that me being complacent made it worse, I think that is a bit of a valid argument, but I think to say I was fueling flames is a little bit disingenuous.
All right. Well, you refused by doing nothing, you made it worse. And you know that.
I'm not disagreeing,
Buddy,
but
that's an unmarked person, all in black, and the black mask on, just running up the stairs.
Where?
I didn't see on my back.
The stairs.
Was it Vale again? Because I'm pretty sure I saw her wearing a fucking mask again.
All right, look, regardless, did my inaction make things worse before it made it better? Yes, but at the end of the day, I was going back and forth between you, two of you.
Oh, they're back.
I made calls to get you two on the roof to talk it out, and I think it's I think you're throwing me under the bus a little bit here. I think the question you have to ask yourself is, what if I truly did nothing? What if I just went 42 and went on about my day? Where would you two be at?
He has a point, Freddy.
Question. But I think maybe he would have respected my authority if he didn't have somebody who was constantly saying that I didn't have authority.
Again, you're making the argument with the stars on your collar as opposed to the merit.
Because that is the argument that he's arguing, that I don't deserve these stars on my collar and I don't have them.
He's not saying you don't deserve it. He's saying you didn't have them.
Exactly. So the argument is, yes, I do, and to prove it by you saying, yes, he does, and yes, he is my boss.
Let me ask you this, Shreddy. Why did it have to be me? I was all for getting Bass. You could have gotten anyone to say it. Why can't you let
because
me
it would have came better. Because you could be neutral by stating an objective fact, Malton. That's not being not neutral. You could still be objective by saying, yes, he is the assistant chief of police, which is me. That is objective and neutral. So I don't know what this argument is that doesn't make you neutral.
Objective, but it is inherently not neutral because it is supporting your argument.
But it's a fact. It would solve the problems.
A fact to who? It's a fact to everyone but Owen at that point in time.
Okay. This is a very awful bad faith argument, Malton, because you know I'm right. And you're trying to weasel your way out of this.
I'm trying to weasel my way out of it. I'm saying
just admit, yeah, I should have said that. Just admit, yeah, I probably should have just said, yes, you're the assistant chief of police.
So, but hang on, don't you hate Monday night quarterbacking arguments?
I also hate people who won't admit when they do something wrong.
I'm not saying I did
That's
something
funny,
wrong.
Freddy, because you don't do that.
I always admit when I'm wrong because I'm wrong a lot.
I'm not admitting that I did something wrong. I'm admitting that I did nothing. I think there's a little bit of a difference.
Which is also the wrong thing to do.
Being neutral is wrong.
This is a no spin zone, Malton. You're spinning.
That's why I'm stating my perspective on it.
Yeah, always spin.
Right. Look, I'll talk to Owen, but I think you dug yourself this hole.
I did not. Yeah, I dug myself a hole by trying to help the two of you. Yeah.
Want your taser back?
Yes, I do. Thank you. I'll talk to Owen, but look, I don't know what I am fine with telling him the truth. But if he comes to me and he says, "Oh, Molten's not the captain," I will say, "Yes, he is." And unfortunately, you have to respect that, because a good friend will be honest with another friend, especially when they're brothers or best friends, right? You got to call them out on their bullshit, and you refuse to call him out on his bullshit.
Well, I wouldn't.
You
advise getting
you inflamed his bullshit. No, that is not as good as you being a good friend, because a good friend calls good other friends out on their
you're
bullshit.
Right. As a good friend, I went back and forth for the better part of 3 hours now trying to mediate
Oh,
conversation. I tried to mend defenses. I tried to get you guys to meet halfway, and I got you two on a roof. I put Owen on that roof.
Look, I get you're just not
Honestly,
gonna back
call
down when you know I'm
LSBN,
right
dude.
here. But you know that one of the big qualities that Bass, myself, and you have is that we will call him out on in his bullshit, and you guys will call me out on my bullshit, and we'll call each other out on our bullshit, right? So what is a good thing and a good relationship between people without calling them out on their bullshit? Copper tells me I'm an idiot all the time. And a liar.
That's your like interpersonal relationship,
Yeah, but
right?
You just have
I
that
call everybody an
dynamic.
idiot.
Yeah.
Right. Well, she calls me out on my bullshit, so you got to call Owen out on his bullshit, just like I'll call you out on your bullshit.
I do, but just not when it involves.
Hey, what's up?
That
Hey,
is
what's up?
Extremely disingenuous. Lance,
Can you hear
know
me?
what's screwed up here, and you need to admit that that's
Hello?
what you need to do.
Jobber.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Call.
You told me, Chopper.
Shut up. Shut up. Listen, you tried to work a deal where he acknowledges me as a captain.
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me now?
I know.
I can. Chopper, I have that magazine that you asked me for, by the way. I didn't forget. I grabbed you one.
Hey, earlier,
Oh.
were you at the tuner shop?
Yeah.
Did you see all those fucking cars?
Yeah, I got fucking held hostage.
Oh, you were held hostage?
Yeah, because I work at the tuner shop.
Fuck.
Yeah, they fucking held me fucking hostage.
Do you recognize any of the people that hold
No.
you guys hostage?
They were literally all masked up.
Do you recognize any of their masks?
No.
Okay. Any
They were
voices?
pissed,
Hey,
though.
Price.
They were
Did they
fucking pissed,
did
though.
they take anything from you?
No, they didn't rob us. They literally came in here somewhere to hide away, and then fucking yeah, then they started demanding fucking cops show up, and then the next minute I seen fucking baskets sent across the street like a Teletubby. He got
What
fucked up.
Yeah, he did. I was in the helicopter. I was watching it.
Oh hell yeah.
What did they say when they wanted to hide up there? What did they tell you guys?
Yeah, I wasn't there. I was outside because I'm security.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
And then they made me close the doors, and then they were holding a Draco at me, and then they told me to. They told me whenever they tell me that I have to open the doors, otherwise they were gonna shoot me.
Okay.
And not to do it before or after. So
Okay.
they wanted to like run you guys over, not run you guys over, but you know, put on a show, I guess.
Yeah, they wanted to. It's a dick measuring contest.
Yeah, literally. All right, well, I will.
Well, where are you right now?
I'm in the middle of something.
Okay.
Never mind, my head popped. Goodbye.
Back on this. It's still a problem.
Do you want to call me when you're not in the middle of something? Miguel?
Yeah, I'm actually blown
Hello?
away that he actually said on the roof, "Oh yeah, I definitely said that," or "Oh yeah, I was high when I said." What? He didn't say
Damn.
it.
All right, well, he'll just get a hold of me later. I want that magazine. I want to put it in for evidence. Give me your magazine.
So that's my bad on that one. I will take fault for that. I could admit
Okay.
when I'm wrong.
Right. So you need to admit that you were wrong here. It doesn't really matter. I'll talk to Owen, and you're gonna have to think about what you did. What the fuck are they wearing over there?
Well, no, we should probably get Owen to handle that.
He's gone.
Oh,
Owen's gone.
Yeah, he fell off the roof and then he went to bed.
Oh
No, I guess
I walked in with them, and
I guess I better make sure there's no ticking under my bed when I go home.
oh, he needs
What?
to re-get his. Yeah, you might want to do that.
Don't you guys sleep in bunk beds?
No, he does randomly come over to my apartment to steal my food, though.
That's nice of you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Well, now I'm actually out of here. If I don't come to work tomorrow, it's probably because of Owen, because Treddy gaslit him into trying to kill me again.
Not gonna kill you, Malton. Jesus Christ, it's insane. It's like arguing with a wall. He knows he's wrong,
What's up,
but
Timo?
he's not gonna back down.
Well, that's kind of like all of you guys at the same time.
I always admit when I'm wrong, which is a lot.
No.
When
Only after you get a good session of double downing on your bullshit.
Well, sometimes you gotta try to
Exactly.
double down,
That's what I'm talking about.
but then I'll admit it.
Okay,
Malton is
so
still driving around.
My statement still stands, Treddy. Now we'll look in the MDW.
I sent you something. Oxlong made this because he's been fantastic for the new dispatchers and the people who need access to things. So we can practice on this.
Ooh, here you go.
New hire. So I would go to staff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I would go to officer profiles. But I need to open up a second tab and check to see if they have a profile, right? Or do I just need to search it in here?
So after you get their state ID from the staff, you wanna search it and see if they have any priors, like prior accounts.
In the config?
Yeah. Under staff and permissions. Both of them are separate.
Channel?
They're not linked together.
Okay. So when I typed in that CID, the 15605, I think Tessa's came out. It was Lamb.
Yeah, because those numbers are
That was close.
a part of like her phone number or some other information.
Yeah, who's Demon Slayer?
That is a rank that Pred wanted because he wanted to give a police badge to Bjorn in a plea bargain. But there's no way to do that without hiring him on as a cop.
Okay.
So that's just there now.
Okay. So there's no profile for this person.
Okay. So go to the main staff. Make sure the state ID isn't in the search bar.
Right.
Wait until you get a blank one, and then put in the state ID. Put their last name as the alias. Do their call sign.
Okay, so the character ID is their state ID.
Yes. Bazorn. Yeah.
All right, I think I'm doing it right. And then the
Scully
call
is rage,
sign?
dude. Thank you for the 6 fucking years. Thank you. Welcome back.
And then the department
Wait.
ID would be dispatch, right? Department.
Their department would be
So
Civ.
that would be. Wait, is it Civ?
Yeah, they're civilians,
Okay, so it'd be department ID 1.
and then their rank is dispatch, which is number 1.
Okay. And then I would just create, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I did it. How do we check it now?
You just have to have faith, and you have to give it time. Remember, each one for it to finally show up.
yes.
So I just go through and just do them all, and then check them.
Then check them later.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if I did that and it's under the create, now I have all their details in here and I wanted to make another one. Do I want to close that tab and open a new one?
You just replace that prior information, but it will clear out anyway, so you go to the next person with their state ID. So you're on Penny Schmidt, right?
Yes.
So search 2712 in the officer profile in the search bar under the staff.
Nothing comes up.
Okay, now delete that so you can get your blank create.
Oh, perfect.
The thing is, that window, even if there's information there, if you change that information and click create, it's going to create a new one regardless. You understand?
Yes.
But we don't want duplicates because it becomes difficult to keep information straight. What's up, Ramsey? Thank you for the 4 years, dude.
God damn it.
Aww.
I have to be slower so it doesn't keep bumping to the top. I'll get the hang of it. All right, call sign. All right, so it's just department ID 1, rank ID 1, and then we're good. Create. I did it. I created 2 of them.
Oh my god. So just remember, you have to still do the search and creation in the permission section as well.
Okay.
So
Oh, that's
whatever's
right.
easier, if going down this and like creating all the profiles and then going back and then doing all the permissions, the point is that you have to search and make sure there isn't a duplicate, because if there is, then just update the already existing one.
Got it. Okay. And then permissions, it's just what's the role for dispatch?
I think they are 2. No, I made one for them. 12. Dispatch is supposed to be 12.
ED dispatch edit. Okay, so I'll just give him permissions for 12.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Right. Sounds good. I'll give it a little bit before I try it again.
Okay.
Thank you, Copper.
Yeah, no problem. I think I'm gonna head off duty.
Yeah, I might do that, get some dinner, and then try to do the rest of these profiles and make sure I don't fuck it up by
Yeah,
hopefully
email
talking to
me.
you.
Email me if you have any problems, or if something gets fucked up, I'll come fix it.
Okay.
Don't be sad.
I'll try not to fuck it up too bad.
Yeah, please don't. Mm-mm. Dispatch 238 1042. Good luck. Have a good night and don't die.
Copper. You copper.
Good night, ma'am.
423 Toll Units and that. If
Hello.
you're BCO Stowe LSPD as a cadet specially, make sure you have your assigned department.
Copper.
Hey, what's up, Fury? You want to
Remind
chat?
me to talk to you tomorrow about. Sure.
Okay. Pick the right
So, we had an incident with Tugner's shop.
Oh, yeah?
Prior to that whole hostage situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Eddie Marshall and Tommy Cruiser decided to pull out a. What is that vehicle? It's like a muscle car. It looks like a Fast and Furious Dominic Toretti's car.
Okay.
Toretto? Oh, I called him Toretti. Never mind. But yeah.
Yeah, Toretto.
Essentially, he called 911 and he was like, "Oh, this car costs $1,500,000, right?"
Mm-hmm.
I didn't understand what was happening. I responded to a scene. Cheddar stole it.
Cheddar
He's driving
stole
around
it?
the city. Yes, he stole it. Driving around the city, we have 10 cops on duty. 7 are cadets, no
Okay.
interceptors, no Air 1. I get on a motorcycle, I chase him down, we block him at the burger shop, and I tase him out of it.
Okay.
Of course, Eddie Marshall is there with Tommy Cruiser. They start crying, and I'm like, what's wrong? I got your vehicle back. Apparently, Cheddar took hostages at the burger shop.
Okay.
It was Cross Candace. No, sorry, Cross. What's his name? Jaden and Bancroft, and they were the only ones on scene. The rest of us were processing. So they let him apparently leave with a hostage. So Cross opened fire to stop him. A stray bullet hit the car,
Yeah, we see that lime green car.
but they still managed to, get him into
Slot
custody.
Air 1 would be great.
It was all good. They transport him to Pillbox, and nobody cuffs him. He escapes Pillbox, goes back to Burger Shop, where Jaden is processing the scene. And apparently, which I later find out by talking to Cross, he left the vehicle in the custody of Eddie Marshall. Sorry, yeah, his name is Eddie. Yeah, Eddie Marshall and Tommy Cruiser, because they were crying about, transporting with a tow truck, and they didn't want it to be in custody just because it was, stolen. It shouldn't be in our custody. He was like, fine, take it, whatever.
Yeah.
But they were saying how Jaden was the one processing the vehicle, so technically it was in his possession. It's a whole deal. The details don't matter. Essentially, we go down to Tuner Shop. We talk to, Eddie and Tommy, and they are pissed. They want to sue us.
Sure, then they can try and sue us, but I mean, we're not the ones who got their car stolen. And the last time I checked, we got their car back.
And that's exactly what I was essentially talking to them. I was like, was Jaden the one that stole your vehicle? And they were like, no, it's Cheddar. And I was like, why are you not suing Cheddar and you're suing Jaden? Well, Jaden was, Jaden had the custody of the vehicle.
Yeah,
And I was like,
did we shoot the car? I don't think so.
a straight bullet hit it when they were shooting. Like, he had one bullet hole on the side. And then, of course, they started throwing all these car terminology around that I don't understand, and they were like, this left blinker fluid is broken, that's $100,000. I was like, yeah, right, about that.
Nice try.
And apparently they're the ones repairing the vehicle.
Listen,
and Eddie Marshall was
it's
like,
not on us, it doesn't matter that that's not gonna fall on us.
I know. Will be dealt with our lawyers and all that stuff, right? Like, I still have to find Espinosa and start my chain of command about this whole situation.
Yeah.
My main thing is, what happened there, right? Is like Eddie Marshall was pissed. He was fuming. I literally thought he was Karen Marshall and not Eddie Marshall.
Did you call him that?
Tommy Cruiser too. No. I really tried to, Well, I mean, look, I was the only full officer there.
Did you see this guy?
That guy just...
Check on them, see if they're okay.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Fucking local.
Fucking local?
What the fuck, dude?
691 back on radio.
Why are you backing up?
Like you might pop by the toilet.
You need help out?
Ow! Just grab my big toe. Pull me out.
Boss, what's that green car you were chasing?
Lime green shafter.
Fuck my car!
Oh,
Holy
I had
shit.
my seatbelt on. 1038 West Vespucci Boulevard,
As long as you guys are fine.
Well, how about a sorry for hitting you with the door, Copper?
Sorry for hitting you. Sorry.
You didn't say it though, bitch!
It didn't.
I
I mean, your first
Your car.
responsibility is to your partner, right?
Yeah, honestly.
You didn't even ask. Can't get the staff
That's $4,000, by the way. Good luck.
That's fine. I'll be happy to pay it.
Alright, wear your seatbelt.
Sorry, I'm just too focused on everything that happened today. I'm still trying to
So-
understand it.
What did he say?
But-
He was gonna sue and then...
Well, what I did, what I managed to do is try to have them, wait with the lawsuit until they speak with high command and command, which I assume is probably going to be someone who's going to explain them that they're probably going to, they won't be able to sue us for that kind of bullshit, right?
Right.
The problem
We
is
need to
they
talk to the
cancel us-
special prosecutor.
Yes, he was involved in it. However, the problem is that Jaden apparently ran over Tommy Cruiser without lights and sirens on as he was chasing Cheddar. But that's a whole different situation.
23, lights normal.
Like, it has nothing to do with the car and, you know, us paying them an insane amount of money.
Okay, well, the chain of command needs to know about that.
Yeah, I've been trying to hunt down Espinos because I tried with Toretti. He was the only higher up on duty, and he was like, "Oh, well, that sounds like a BCSO problem." And then we had what the fuck? Then we had 78s. So in the end, nothing happened out of it, right? But at least for now, they won't sue us. So that's like a good thing. But it doesn't seem like we are on a good stand with that shop at all, and it just
No,
started.
we haven't been since the get-go. Actually, I was gonna call Eddie Marshall and see if he was working today when that situation with all of those tuner cars happened. I just I had a conversation with Miguel Almirian. He actually works security down there at the tuner shop, and he was held hostage and had a Draco pointed at him. And he was just telling me some information, so it leads me to want to check. There were so many. Myself and Martel got a tour of the entire tuner shop the other day. And yeah, by Mr. Marshall. And I just some of the people that I recognized that were there that were saying that they work there. I wanted to ask if they were there just so I can get a witness testimony.
Yeah. I made the report for it and I put all the pictures, but I don't have much to go on. So I figured.
Yeah, I just want to see what other people say, so I'm just gonna follow up with that. Miguel said that while he was at security, they said that they wanted the cops there now because they wanted to show off to the cops their use, like their force, like how many there are of them, right? And that they demanded to have the cops come down there just so that they could, I guess, show off to the cops. That was purely the whole point. Wave their dicks around and stuff. And so he, since he does security, he was forced to stand at the door so that he could open it, but only at their mark to actually open it. So I don't know, they must have been there for quite a while, especially to fit all of those cars in there.
Left off-roading to the park.
Like, I'm surprised nobody called a 911 beforehand because they would have to hold these people hostages for such a long time to fit all these cars.
Well, I'm actually not surprised by any of that. Like, they had
Off-road, we're gonna be
Dracos.
going forward now, heading westbound towards the freeway. Left southbound.
Well, I mean, at the very least, it lets us poke around a little bit, you know, with their shop and shit, and see, you know, get some statements, talk to some people, try to understand what's happening.
Yeah,
And now we have cover for it.
I want to look into it because I also want to know their hours of operation to like see if their doors were even open or if they got there before the tuner shop was even opening their doors and they forced Miguel to have the doors open and lock it himself.
Yeah. That's a very good point,
English
actually.
picking up speed, still continuing westbound San Andreas, right, northbound Las
I don't know,
Lagunas.
but definitely not on a good leg with them. They were fuming.
Passing the Rockford Plaza, continuing northbound Las
But
Lagunas.
yeah, I figured I'll let you know. I know that you're interested,
Secondary VCB.
so I didn't want it to pass without me telling you. I know a lot of people skip on telling you shit.
Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Actually, I'm gonna see if Mr. Marshall's around right now.
Passing Clean Avenue, emergence, still northbound Las Lagunas.
Secondary. Visual continuing eastbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Entering the Hayes vehicle, struck a local, continuing
coming right now.
eastbound.
Dude, there are so many insane fucking cars driving around.
I know, right?
Like, what the fuck is that yellow car? Alright, he's not answering. Take a left. And just drop me off at my house. It's gonna be on the left. It's the green one after the yellow one.
Green one after the yellow one. Here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Anyway, that's my next move is to have some kind of conversation with Mr. Marshall. And as the owner, I just want to kind of see what he has to say. And I'm kind of curious about their, what kind of security they have set up down there exactly. Maybe there's cameras and we could see footage of what they did inside.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
sounds
what?
good. If you need help with anything, call me.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought originally, you know, as an owner, they just got his workers being held. You know, he had them held up. He would call the police and try to get.
Well, that's
them,
if
right?
he's there.
True.
So
and if he likes the police, and I don't think that's the case.
Well, I mean, I'll see if he'll talk to me.
All right.
Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Copper.
See ya. Yep. I am going to make food, even though I'm eating all these snacks. Ugh. There we go. Ooh! Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the new subs. Welcome. If you guys got a gifted sub, or you're new and you just subbed, or you're just new to the channel, come join the Discord and come hang out. I post on my Twitter just before I stream, just so you guys know. Hi, bees! Dude, thank you for the 67 years. Hey, dude. Thanks, man. Oh, wait. Aww. Thanks. 67 years in. But, yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs, the resubs, the new subs. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you've had a good start to your work week, if you are working. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a little crazy, so it's gonna be good. Lots of cool stuff. Thanks, guys. Also back on the road to 3K, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're gonna do some New World streams because it was fun to kind of grind and zone out. I was actually having a lot of fun. I'm not gonna talk about it. It's not for me to talk about. If you guys want to hear about it, you have to watch Keeban or DW. Anyway, goodbye, guys. Good night. I'm gonna find someone to host. Let me also... Let me find a song. Hi, Zool. Alright, let's see if this sucks. Oh yeah, Bob and Bundy have that hearing. Oh, I kind of wanted to go to that because of just how ridiculous it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get Vin Dice. Hold on. Say bye, Zool. Thank you again, guys. Have a good evening. Goodbye.